Conor McElduff here from GA Handball, reigning World Wallball Champion. We're here at the UL Sports Arena in Limerick for the 2024 World Wallball Championships. Let's take a look inside at the Sports Arena. We are inside the arena where the World Wallball Championships will be taking place, with 10 courts running simultaneously throughout the duration of the event. It is a tournament Ireland has not seen in many years, promises to be a good one, so be sure not to miss out.
.30 is our national game and it's our heritage and I love it.
There's no time for breaks or anything, it's all survival of the fittest in the big court.
.30 encompasses all that's good about handball. It's where legends come alive.
What a great success we had in the launch of the
So I'm these two, you're these two.
And what's this one?
They're for the camera.
Oh, okay. So prof, and then
So yeah.
if I
Okay, we're here in Kilglass.
Yeah, here we are in County Roscommon, getting ready for the Women's Open, or Women's Senior, first semi-final of the day. We have Ciara Mahan from Kilkenny and Fiona Tully from Roscommon.
That was very smooth.
Thank you. All natural, you know.
Yeah, so this is Chris Gavgan, and I'm here with my good buddy Quillen Burke,
Hello everyone.
Ireland Senior Champion. I'm getting touched up here by the champ himself. The champ himself is in the house. Yeah, exciting day. Some great games so far here in Kilglass.
It has. It's been very good. There's been so many tiebreakers. So it just shows that the standard is very even throughout all the grades, which is great to see coming up to the Worlds at the end of August.
And we've got, obviously with the Worlds in just over 2 weeks. It's been a
it's crazy.
real battle to see where everyone's playing at and where we're going into Limerick in 2 weeks. In the boys 16 finals, we've got Cormac Waters and Travis Gibbons. Both of them came through. I know Cormac had a particularly tough match with Thomas Finn from Longford earlier on. The standard was massive, and Travis was playing fantastic as well.
He was playing. I was actually reffing his game against Cathal Noonan from Clare, and you know, he has such power for such a young lad. Like, his power is unbelievable, and the fact that he can control his power in the one-wall court between the lines, it makes such a difference to his game.
Yeah, so we have that, and obviously in the minor we've got Cashel Tracy and Ava Sweeney. Ava's playing particularly well. She was playing very well here at the weekend. In the boys minor final, we've got Shane Monroe and Cian Dunning. Cian Dunning's game with Gavin Kelly, the standard was outrageous.
It's amazing, yeah. It's amazing to watch. Like, I was watching some of it. I was in and out of pieces, and the angles that the two of them have is just, it's incredible. Like,
Cian is particularly developed.
Yeah.
In the last year, he was out in Valencia last year and he played very well out there. In the last year, his serving has developed. He was off the charts there. He was serving big angles and stuff. So Gavin's obviously on the Irish team, the 17 and under boys representative. So
one or two.
He's particularly playing well. Shane Monroe came through the other side. He played John Hayes. Again, really good play. But going into the senior matches, I know you played in the senior championship earlier on in the year. Obviously, the first semi-final, we've got Ciara Mahon, who beat Kalisha in the semi-final, and we've got Fiona Tully, who won the Irish Nationals here last year. So obviously, Ciara had a fantastic 60x30 championship, narrowly losing in the tiebreak to Cork in the senior doubles final.
Yeah, it was an unbelievable game for anyone who wants to watch it back. It's on the TG4 YouTube, isn't it? It should be.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
But it's a great game. Like, she really put her heart and soul into that match herself, and Amy Brennan, who's also from Kilkenny, and
Fiona's unbelievable at Wallball. She's got such speed, great control, flies the ball at every opportunity. So it should be a real humdinger.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how their styles collide as well, or if they gel with one another.
Yeah.
Because obviously Ciara will be a big alley player, whereas Fiona will probably be more small alley. So it'll be interesting to see if they
Fiona Tully versus Ciara Mahon.
Yeah, well, obviously Fiona winning the Irish Nationals last year.
It was a big confidence boost,
losing in the All-Ireland Senior one-more final. We're off and going here.
Yeah, we've started here now. So Fiona had first serve, but she just put it out on the fly, so Ciara's coming in to serve.
Sometimes Fiona can be a little bit slow to start.
Yeah,
so
just to get the nerves out.
So Ciara steps up to serve now. Serves it deep to the left and picks up the first point of the game.
First blood, she's first blooded match.
So the difference between this championship and the World Championship, the Irish Championship here is not rally score, and that will make a big difference.
Yeah.
Games are to 15 as well. That's how. The ball's underneath the table here.
Like hide and seek.
So.
Yeah, definitely. It does have to, you have to shift your pace a lot to these to suit the 15s compared to the 21 rally scoring.
Fiona gets in.
That's a great shot from Ciara.
Great shot from Ciara. Ciara started faster.
Yeah, she has. She focuses so quickly. That's one thing I've noticed with Ciara, that she can focus from the get-go.
Yeah, well, you played Ciara in the 60x30 nationals, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I played her down in Wexford, and to be fair now, it wasn't my most pleasing of games, but she played very well, and she just keeps working. Work ethic is amazing with her. She keeps digging it out.
Ciara goes down the line.
Shot.
Fiona picks it, goes back up.
Ciara's on top.
Ciara's flying.
She's flying at the minute. She's taking control of the course.
Yeah, she's hitting everything at a big angle, hitting it at shoulder height, which is great.
5-0.
She's jumped out to a 4-0 lead.
Oh, that's lucky by Fiona. Just Mr. Footman.
6-0.
Trying to take hold of these games
Yeah.
can turn around quick if you don't.
Exactly, like they're only to 15 as I said, Chris, so they're such a quick game.
So along the
Good
line.
side away.
Yeah, that was a
Good
good
shot.
shot. Good shot by Fiona.
I wonder who the line judge is here.
I don't know.
0-6.
I think it might be Keith Donlan. It's a good power shot from Fiona. It's good rally. Oh, that's unlucky by Kira.
Mark.
But that was a good rally by
Kira's
Kira.
quick to get inside there. as
Yeah,
well.
she is.
1-6.
Pushing up on the play straight away. She needs to do. Fiona puts it back down the right hand line.
Oh, that's a high ball from Kira. Hold on. Flight. That's a great shot from Kira.
Fiona goes back to retreat.
It's good rally. Oh, that's unlucky. It's a good rally though.
Kira would be disappointed that she just didn't set up right. She kind of snatched at
Yeah.
the swing
2-6.
then a little bit.
Just didn't get full contact with it.
Short.
Fiona goes for a power serve down the right.
Was it short or was that good?
Second serve.
Second serve, I think Bertina said. Flight in there. Oh, that's a still good shot though.
Good control from Fiona.
It's an excellent shot.
3-6.
Fiona trying to dominate the middle of the court.
Oh, that's a good
It's a great
one.
shot.
Well done. Well done. Yeah, well
Side
done.
away.
That was a great return by Kira. It was right down the line. Perfect with her left hand. Accuracy is everything in one wall.
6-3.
Definitely. Control,
Accuracy
control.
is everything.
Now Kira goes for angle serve out the left. Flies the ball.
Oh yeah, down the
Fiona
line again.
pops it back up.
Great shot by Kira.
Good shot by Kira.
Great shot.
Mark.
She started particularly well here.
She has, yeah.
7-3.
She's really moving Fiona around the court. She's not scared to use all of the lines.
It's really important as well.
Oh,
Side
that
away.
was unlucky with here. She took her right ball.
Just popped up. These courts are fast here.
3-7.
There. Yeah, there. The timber floor makes all the difference.
Makes a big difference. They are a little bit slippy as well though.
Outside. They are. I've seen a few people
Fiona, you moved on that one. Gonna replay it.
walk him into the commentating section.
3-7.
Just almost have to get taken out by a stray ball.
We'll have to start wearing helmets at this stage.
Mark.
Another good shot by Fiona. She finishes the rally fairly
Fiona's starting to
substantially.
settle here.
Yeah. Starting to take control now. Take back a bit of power with the game.
4-7.
Just like so. Goes
4-7.
for power, drops out the
Ooh,
back.
that's a great serve. It was right on the back line. Now Kira O'Di has a 2-point lead in her now.
Yeah,
It's amazing how quick the game can change, you know?
yeah, and
5-7.
Fiona moving Kira back a little bit, making
Yeah.
sure she's pushing her back in the court.
Exactly, because even in Big Alley, Kira is great up front. She'll fly kill everything up front.
Kira goes for an overhand drive. Fiona returns the favour.
Oh, now, oh, she should have gone for it.
Fiona's there.
Oh,
Kira
great
puts her
shot,
down
great
the
shot.
line.
Oh, well done, well got.
It's a great rally.
Oh, Kira. Yeah, finished off now. Well
a
done,
great serve.
excellent.
Rally.
That's a great rally.
Right away.
Excellent rally. Two girls are placing it so well.
7-5.
They're really trying to move each other.
Fiona goes
a
back
great
to the
shot.
angle.
Oh,
Hand error from
sugar.
Fiona there.
It was the right idea, but
8-5.
just didn't get proper contact with the ball. Is there another ball person?
I have to keep
We'll
my
have to keep
eye.
an eye in each
Yeah.
court now.
I have to almost get the matrix here, you know. It's like they're trying to take me out.
Yeah. Oh, that's another great shot down the line for Fiona, but Kira took it on flight. Took it fairly substantially on flight.
She's replay it.
Oh,
A ball came straight across the court
Yeah.
Take it again.
Yeah, free
8-5.
plays.
there. Yeah.
She's changed now. Kira's changed to the right hand, which would be Fiona's dominant hand. But
Yeah,
to be fair, Fiona has two great
Side
hands,
away.
so
She does, and I think that's more just to try and move her
Yeah.
out. Fiona was almost moving over to the left hand side early.
Yeah, yeah. It's not a good shot for
Should
Fiona.
be a replay with the ball on the court.
Mark.
It's so hard to manage it, to be fair.
Yeah,
Because they're between the 3 courts, like.
There is 3 courts, and at the end of the day, as soon as the ball comes onto the court, it just has to be called as replay.
Yeah.
Just there's no doubts that way.
I was even saying it to the lads that I was reffing earlier.
Mark.
Kira caught a
Yeah,
little
she
bit
just
out of
missed the
position
height
there.
of it.
7-8.
The pen balls that they do use, they just have that extra bit of bounce to them compared to the Irish
but
one was.
they are faster.
A lot faster. And
Second
I did
serve.
find the first time that I actually played with a pen ball, you do kind of forget about the extra bounce that it has on you, and you're exactly what happened
Bounced
to Kira
that bit
there.
higher, a bit faster.
Yeah, and it's,
Fiona, that was a bit
Straight
wild.
away.
that was She's making kind of uncharacteristic mistakes here now.
Yeah. I suppose
8-7.
just has to go and get into a little bit of rhythm.
Yeah.
But she's like, again, Kira's lead has been evaporated at this
That's
point.
a great serve.
It's a great serve.
Great serve, deep into the left-hand corner.
9-7.
Kira setting up. Will she go for a deep left again? She has.
She has, but she didn't quite get it deep. Oh.
Side away.
She went for the fly.
Yeah, she was there first. It just probably hit the
7-9.
top of her hand. Just went way over. Oh, unlucky.
Mark.
Unlucky.
Fiona taking a little bit more control of the centre of the court the last couple of
8-9.
minutes. She goes back to 8-9. Kira goes
Oh,
back in
dear.
her stance.
Outside.
A real 60/30 swing
Yeah,
there.
a real big alley swing there. I think they're together,
Together
at
at
9
9.
now, are they?
So, yeah.
Yeah, together at 9. It's been a
Good
great
deep
match so
good
far.
deep serve from Fiona. She gets out of the way of it just
Oh,
about.
dear.
Fiona's back.
Oh, unlucky.
Side
Unlucky.
away.
It was the right idea, it's just that,
She'll be
9-9.
disappointed in the fact that
yeah.
just didn't get it right there. Kira goes back to the overhand serve.
Deep into the left, she's just trying. That's a great,
great
shot.
shot.
Yeah.
Slamming it
shot.
from that overhand shot. Great control.
10-9.
Yeah, that's very good.
One thing's for sure, neither player's really getting much of a block in at the moment.
No, not at all. Ah, sugar.
Just
Outside.
as I say it.
Yeah.
Fiona,
Jinx, commentators. jinx.
Fiona blocks out Kira.
Yeah.
9-10.
Yeah, the block has been something that's been
Yeah, it's
Mark.
completely throwing some people with
yeah.
all
I
the new
suppose-
kind of rules.
Well, the rules haven't really changed, I suppose. But the
Together at 10.
one thing about the rules in Wallball is that you're supposed to
Long.
stand perfectly still.
Yeah.
Second serve.
So I think there's been sometimes too much leeway given
Side
to
away.
people.
Yeah.
You know, where they're saying, no, he swayed out of the way or whatever.
Yeah.
10-10.
The rules are pretty clear, and I know they've rewritten the rules recently to try and make it easier to understand and take some ambiguous out of it. Ball on the court.
Yeah, really should be on the floor.
Side
Should be
away.
called.
But Kira again, she just missed
Yeah, the
the
setup.
overhand. She's not catching
10-10.
the second bounce nearly that it's given her.
This first game can still go either way.
Outside.
Oh, it was good. Did you say it was good?
Fiona's
10-10.
reaction told me it was out.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I thought. I don't know. Must have been anyways.
Short.
Crazy serve. Lucky it was short.
Yeah.
Counting our blessings now.
Second serve.
We have Martina McMahon, the current World Open champion,
Side away.
refereeing this game.
Yeah,
Could
should be lucky.
Martina won that title in 2018 against Daniel Daskalikis
Sharp ball.
of New York in the tiebreaker.
It was a great
Second
game.
serve.
Yeah. Fiona going to a second serve.
A high
She
one
lobs it out.
That's good.
Took her big risk. That is
Good serve. Worked for her.
in fairness, Kira's return was excellent.
Ah,
It's a
that's a
great
good shot. Good
Mark.
hit, sorry. Kira should have
There
put
was
it away quicker.
there was contact in the play though.
Yeah, they were very
11-10.
close. They were very close.
Short.
Again, I think
The game is neck on neck.
one thing for sure is that
Second.
Martine is refereeing from doesn't give her the best view if there is contact in the play. It's a great shot by
Mark.
Fiona.
Great shot.
Takes it out of the air.
12-10.
It makes the game so easy if you can just
Fly the ball.
nice lob serve and then fly and kill. It makes the game a lot simpler. Oh, unlucky.
Side away.
See, you can see the Fiona sliding a small bit on the floor.
Yeah,
It's hard to get your foot in.
it
10,
is
12.
particularly slippery surface. But look, it's the same for both players.
Exactly. Same for everyone. Oh, that's
Mark.
a lucky
Fiona
shot.
would be disappointed in that. That was a big hammer.
11-12.
Kira, chance you're only a point behind here.
Exactly, yeah.
Good
They're neck
serve.
on neck, like. Kira really keeps composure. She doesn't let it get to her. Oh, that's a good shot by Kira. That's great play.
Great
Mark.
finish.
That's great play by Kira. High ball down the
Gotta
line.
say that Kira, like in the other courts,
Together at 12.
every time she sets up an opportunity, she loves
Yeah.
to put it away.
Yeah,
Loves,
it will be bottom break every time.
does love that flat kill. It's a good block
Yeah,
as well.
that's great
Replay.
block.
It's going to be replayed, I'd say.
Is it?
Yeah, Fiona got her hand on
12-12.
it and it was up. So.
We're together 12 here. They're neck on neck. No one is giving each other an inch.
Long.
Neither of them are.
And look long from here.
Yeah.
Just now, you thought an inch or two.
Second serve.
Kira goes back to an overhand service. She's going to ball into play. No risk in that second serve.
Now someone has to do something with this.
Kira,
Oh, that's
it's good.
Outside.
Kira keeps
Out.
saying.
Out. Yeah.
oh, is it? Yeah.
Side away.
Slow to call.
I didn't
know who's
see it.
12-12.
We're still together at 12. It's only the first game, like.
Yeah.
My God.
Long.
That's what I'm saying.
ball.
Every game here has been.
Second serve.
They've really been neck on neck, most of them.
Yeah, so
Yeah. That. Oh shit! The right
Mark.
idea. Right idea. Just she couldn't get planted. She couldn't get the feet planted.
13-12.
Fiona probably go up again, will she?
13-12.
Kira going back a
Oh,
long
yeah,
way
be
to take
careful.
this.
You have to be careful with them.
Yeah, like again with
Fists and then-
Kira's style where she goes back like that.
Yeah.
She's given Fiona
14
an awful
game
lot of
ball,
space
plays to
inside
12.
then just to cough the return, even if she does get in.
Yeah. Direct game ball here now already. Oh, she has it. Yeah.
That's a good finish.
Game.
First game.
Was a
First
good
game.
game. Was a good game. I feel like both of them still have a lot left in the tank.
Yeah, and I think that Kira would be a little bit disappointed. She had the lead there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit spongy, alright.
Get
It
to
looks a
a
bit
point where
smaller
she's
as well.
finishing. So we've got 2
Yeah.
minutes here.
It was just, yeah.
Yeah, good play from both players. What
Can I
we're going to do, we're going to
another
go
ball,
for a quick
please?
2-minute break, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Thank you. What? Stress ball.
Fair enough. We'll just keep chatting here.
We're back. And we're back.
We'll just keep chatting away here.
No, on the first court here now, we'll just talk about the other games going on. Is it the under...
Well, your
Jeez, I don't want to
coach
age
is
them wrong.
refereeing,
Yeah.
which is a worry for everyone.
A worry for everyone is right. We have...
He was in a real battle earlier on. That's
He
Ollie
was.
Casty played
Yeah.
Dominic Lynch. That went to a tie break.
Yeah, it was a great game.
In
Two
the-
kit dogs.
Yeah, in
It
the
was
Mas-
very interesting to watch.
That Masters final would be brilliant.
Oh, it will.
James Doyle and Dominic
And
Lynch.
Dominic Lynch, yeah.
I know that
Very
those
interesting.
two are going to be playing doubles together in the Worlds. So very strong team.
Yeah, they'll know each other very well, like,
And
so
those
will be
lads go back
interesting.
a long way.
it will be
in
very
the-
interesting.
In the Golden Masters, we have Paul Graham from Antrim. He's going to be playing Tom Sweeney. It's going to
Oh
be
yeah,
an interesting
another
game.
Mayo man.
Good man, Tom, get to the finals. He's our
Yeah.
only representative in the final today.
Come on,
in the
Mayo.
Diamond Masters, we've got Robbie McCarthy Senior. He's playing John Hurley. He beat
That'd be
George
good,
Miller in
yeah.
the semi-final tie break.
Yeah.
So a lot of tie breaks going on.
Yeah,
here at the
an
moment.
awful lot. Yeah, the standard, like everyone seems to be kind of par and par with each other,
Yeah.
which is great to see because it means that the Worlds is going to be like breathtaking. Like the open finals and everything. Like everyone will obviously be neck and neck with each other. So there'll be great, exciting games to watch.
We're going back to the match here. Can't remember who served the first game.
I think Fiona served it and then she put it out. Yeah, so it'll be Kira's service soon. Right, so Kira needs to up it now to try and take this game if she wants to.
Yeah, again, she done a lot right.
She did. It was just a few
calls, just here and there.
Second game, 0-0.
Just a few small mistakes, but because it's such a short game, them mistakes can change it completely.
Yeah, I suppose just don't want to.
Side away.
She doesn't want to give Fiona a lead here after winning.
0-0.
No.
Fiona goes to an overhand. Here returns it. Fiona goes to return inside, flies the ball.
Okay. Just.
Yeah, Fiona is
1-0.
just cutting off a lot more ball inside than Kira's been doing so far. Keeping the pressure on.
I was expecting Kira to probably get in more and fly more of these balls, but
Outside. Side away.
just outside. It would have been a great shot if stayed in.
0-1.
Oh, sugar. Yeah. Ooh.
Out.
It's a little bit
Mark.
wild from Fiona. She'd be disappointed with that.
Kira needs to make sure the
1-1.
serve is getting more left. It's a bit too far out to
It's a good
Fiona's
serve.
right. Oh, well done. Shot by Fiona. Now she'll have to hit the floor.
Where's Fiona going to go with this?
Oh, yeah, well done.
Side away.
Again, blocked her out, put in front of herself.
You can do nothing about them.
Perfectly legal in one ball.
Yeah.
1-1.
Fiona goes to a deep
Long.
sauce.
Second
Looked in
serve.
from here, but was it called
No,
short?
I think it was long.
Okay.
Yeah, Kira needs to be
I
flying.
trust you,
those.
Quill.
Trust my eyes. Well done.
Fiona's still there.
Oh, sugar.
Mark.
That was a great shot though. Great
Yeah,
kills there and great picking.
Fiona trying to
2-1.
stay inside her.
Yeah.
Every opportunity. Goes pushing her deep. Well returned from around the corner from Kira.
High ball shot. Oh, that was close for a fall. That was going to hit off it.
Both players giving
good shot,
everything.
Fiona.
Good shot from Fiona there. They almost got
3-1.
tangled up there as
Yeah,
Kira's are
yeah.
back. So Fiona has to be careful that there's no clashes on the backswing. Opportunity here. Puts it outside.
Good.
Oh, I thought it was outside.
Good.
No,
Mark.
it's called good.
Wow.
4-1.
Just shows you the perspective from the
Yeah,
sideline here.
yeah, it's true.
Side away.
Yeah, see, if you can get the server off foot, you're doing well. Because
1-4.
they won't be able to control the front, and because you're back so far, you'll have no chance. Like Fiona there, she's lobbing the ball back, way back, and she's loads of time to kill the ball in front.
Yeah.
So you can get her on the off foot top.
Well, like the difference is that Fiona's pushing Kira back closer to the back line.
4-1.
Yeah, she's doing great serve.
Going the serve is going deeper.
Yeah.
Putting the pressure on earlier. But looked outside. Kira calls it. Fair play to Kira
well
there
done, Kira,
for
great
calling
sportsmanship.
that.
5-1.
Oh, that's a great dummy serve. Well done. Great dummy serve by Fiona.
Fiona puts it down the line.
Mark.
Yeah, she's taking a good lead
6-1.
now. It's 5-1. Kind of what happens with Fiona. She's slow start, but when she starts, she
Mark.
really turns it on. Like.
Yeah, it's a good finish there as well. Again, she's just staying in and around the
7-1.
centre of the court there, pushing Kira back and then cutting the line.
That's a great shot. Oh,
Oh,
been a replay.
yeah.
I'd
You
say
were
it
there.
would be, would it?
So again, I can't hear what we're
Play over
saying here, so
7-1.
it has to be replayed. So.
Oh,
Outside.
Lucky. It's in the right spot.
Yeah, got a great facility here in Kilglass.
1-7.
They've got a really thriving club as well.
Oh, they do, yeah. The amount of youngsters that are here now watching the games, it's great to see because you know they're going to be the ones coming up the line playing, keeping the sport going. That's great for Fiona.
Great finish from Fiona there.
7-1.
Any opportunity she's getting now, she's just dominating the centre of the court.
Now Kira has a chance. Oh,
Outside.
That's the
Mark.
problem when those big chances are coming and the pressure is on to make hay with
You
them.
nearly
Like,
had too much time to think about it.
yeah. Just went for
Ace
too
one.
much angle on that shot.
Yeah. She nearly just has to keep it safe now until she can get back into the game. But yeah, that's better.
It's a great shot.
That's a good shot now.
Just drops
away.
it into that front left-hand corner. Not giving Fiona an opportunity.
One
Ciara
ace.
needs to get a few aces because Fiona's 8-1 up.
With a big lead. So that's a good serve. That's the best serve in the second game.
Oh,
It's a good line as well.
Side away.
was that good?
No, it looked good. It looked good on the wall.
But then,
But
oh, sugar.
yeah, it did look good on the wall now. So
Yeah, I thought it was as
8-1.
well.
I think it just
Maybe she
caught
thought
her
it was
foot
out.
or something. Yeah, I don't know. Ciara goes. Ciara
Mark.
struggling here just to
Yeah.
get
She is.
Fiona out of the
9-1.
centre of the court.
Fiona has great control at the minute. That's a great serve by her. Oh,
Out.
lucky. Great serve
Mark.
by
That's
Fiona.
you know everythly's going right when
10-1.
you can start pulling out serves like that.
Exactly,
Fiona,
yeah.
great
Risk
control
serves.
here at the moment. She goes for the
That's a
fly
great
kill.
shot.
Mark.
It's just so important to be able to take that ball on the fly.
Oh, it is, yeah. It
11-1.
makes life a lot easier. That's a good shot by Ciara now.
Side away.
Good angle. Fiona hit that a little bit straight.
Yeah.
Ciara's
1-11.
strong hand. Ciara trying to change up the serve, put more angle on it. It's a good return from Fiona.
Good shot by Fiona.
Good shot.
Side away.
It's actually a good serve from Ciara.
Yeah, yeah.
11-1.
Fiona,
was, it's
Fiona
just-
read it.
She's just not getting aces on it.
It's a replay.
Oh,
Out.
Yeah, again, the
Mark.
referee's positioning doesn't give her the best view of calling
12.
that. It's a replay there.
yeah, because she tilted the body. Is that not? That's not allowed.
Replay. Yeah. Oh, I hit her.
Unavoidable. Oh,
Yeah. See, like it hit her in the shoulder anyway.
oh
but again,
okay.
again, like calling like it said,
1-12.
this is what we're going to try and relearn for some people about positioning on the court when they're
dear
refereeing. Ciara put too much pressure on herself there,
I
trying
think,
to get that big
yeah,
angle.
I think Ciara just needs to focus on keeping the ball in and just
Yeah.
play it into the game. She's trying too many risky serves, and it's just when you're so far behind like that.
It's
you know,
hard, yeah. Look,
It's
and it's brave because it's either
Yeah.
go hard or go home.
yeah, it's true. It's true. You may as well leave it all on the court.
Fiona has complete control here, though.
Ah,
Side
Bad
away.
hand there.
she knows it as well.
Up to the court.
She knows it as well.
1-12.
So can Ciara make a couple of points here? She goes the overhand toss. It's good serve. She goes for a
Yeah,
kill.
it's a good shot.
That's been her best
2-12.
shot. That right hand
Yeah.
overhand kill. She's
Just
hit a
dump
few of
shot.
them.
Nearly, I don't know. That's a good serve.
And it looked
Oh, was it
long.
long?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
it was
sugar! I
outside.
thought it was just. in
I
the
thought it was
corner.
good.
The other side of it is
Take it again,
if you
yeah.
don't have enough, if you only have one line judge, your appeal can't really
Oh,
be
that's a good
overturned.
block.
Mark.
Do you see that now? Do you know? So watch this. She
Yeah.
hit it and it bounced, and then Fiona went for it and it hit her.
Yeah, it should be a point. It should be a hand away.
Really? Even though Fiona went for the shot
Yeah.
and missed it.
If you move, say
'Cause that happened to me and I didn't know what it was because they went for the shot, so I was like, but you went for it, so
Yeah.
it's gone, but
so,
it still hit me.
So if I stand in front of you and I'm looking
12-3.
like I'm going to swing, you're standing right behind me and I pull out last minute and it hits you.
It's good.
That was a great serve.
Mark.
But like say if I'm in front,
13-3.
I hit the ball, or I hit the ball or you hit the ball and I'm in front and I move out of the way and it hits you.
Yeah.
It's still a point to me.
Okay.
So it's like if you were in the 40, the rules of the 40 by 20 and one wall
You
aligned there.
alright?
Okay.
Like,
13-3.
Yeah.
it's like say sometimes you see people catch the ball.
Mark. Here.
see the people catch the ball, stop it going short
Yeah.
Game
or going
ball,
long,
place to 3.
and it's hand away.
We're on the last point here now.
Hold it, hold
Ball
it.
in the court, it has to be replay.
Sorry.
Yeah, Fiona really just took charge of the game, really. 14-3
Replay,
now to
14-3.
Fiona.
Yeah, Fiona's
Kier
one
just-
ball experience over the
Yeah.
last year or two is probably shown here, but you gotta say
Definitely,
Kier's played very well.
She did. She didn't let herself down, anyways.
Far from
Oh,
her.
that's
Nice
just
game.
unlucky now.
Yeah,
That's
that's
first game.
good. That was a good game for a senior semi-final.
Definitely. Good standard.
No worries.
Definitely.
Good stuff.
Fiona will be in the senior final
Should be
now
in the senior
later on
final
this
later,
evening.
Yeah, be exciting. The next game up, I think, is Alicia and Katrina, so that'll be another cracker. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
so Katrina and Alicia will be on next. So keep tuned.
Okay, so next on we have Alicia McCrory and Katrina Casey in the other semi-final in the senior championship. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. are back. Chris Gavigan and Quillen Burke here. The second senior semi-final. We have Katrina Casey from the Ballydesmond Club in Cork, and we have Alicia McCrory from the Bracky Club in Tyrone.
It's going to be a great game.
Yeah, so this should be very exciting, Quill.
Yeah, it will, because they met last year in the same semi-finals, the senior semi-finals last year. It was up in Bracky, and Alicia beat Katrina. I can't remember the score, but
was it a tie break?
It could have been. I can't remember exactly.
They're
what
very
the score
close,
was.
like.
They were, yeah, very close. So it'll be interesting. Of course, Katrina is the Irish Women's Open captain this year for the Irish team, obviously. But,
yeah, so she beat Martina in the Wallball trials final.
Yeah, in the Wallball trials final. So she will probably be doing a lot more, or she'll be up for it a bit more maybe this year. You know?
Yeah, and I suppose leading into Limerick now in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It probably just gives her a little bit more motivation to go out there and
a bit
perform.
more of a boost. Yeah, exactly, a bit more motivation.
Because it's unusual for Katrina to lose 2 tournaments in a row.
Yeah, she definitely won't want to lose this game because she missed out on the senior title last year. So Katrina is she's a person though that can she really uses
and
the games she loses
you have 3 timeouts
as motivation.
Oh,
you know, she doesn't forget about the feeling you have when you lose a game that you shouldn't have, or you know, you didn't perform. Like, she uses that as pure motivation.
Think about this. So since she lost last year to Alicia, Katrina hasn't lost a game in championship or national championship since then. In any club. So I suppose if you look at Katrina, since then she hasn't lost a match.
Yeah.
Which is a year ago.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it is. She is an unbelievable player. Like, you can't take it from her that she is, you know, 1 in a million.
Yeah, so she's won the 40x20 singles and doubles. She's won the 60x30 singles and doubles. She won the pro stops that she went out and attended.
Yeah. We must actually give the 40x20 doubles to the Galway girls.
3 out.
Side away.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
but it's probably the only one.
Yeah.
0-0.
Now Katrina got first serve, but she just put it out narrowly. So Alicia on serve. That's a great shot by Alicia. Good start now.
So
1-0.
Line judges are Kalisha and Chris Gavin.
Mark.
Another good shot by Alicia.
Starting quick.
Starting very strong. Fly killing is the
Mark.
Uncharacteristic now by Katrina.
3-0.
Swing.
Out.
That's a long
serve.
Second serve.
Alicia starting quick here.
Yeah, she's starting
Jumps
quick.
out to 3-0 lead. Alicia's footwork is elite.
It is.
Very, very quick.
That's a
great
great shot.
line.
Great shot by Alicia. Straight down the line.
4-0. Hand off.
Now that's just down by Alicia. So Katrina's in on serve. Let's see if she can get any aces, which I'm sure she will.
Yeah, and again, this isn't rally scoring, so she's not picking up those extra couple of points from getting her.
No.
That's a great return to serve from Alicia. Drives it really deep. Katrina, as I said, she hasn't got her feet under her at the moment.
4-0.
Yeah, she's kind of missed her step there a small bit.
Yeah.
Because that ball is coming at you with power. Oh, lucky by Alicia.
I know Alicia's very driven to defend her senior championship from last year.
Definitely, she won't want to miss it.
0-4.
0-4.
No, ball was out. That was a great pick by Katrina though.
No, not a great pick by Chris.
No. We're not doing well, We're not doing well today, catching the handballs.
shot by Alicia. Puts Katrina.
Enough.
Good shot.
But
It was a good return by Katrina.
Yeah,
Trying
she
to
just
take her out of the duck egg in the middle.
Katrina on no
Mark.
on this like the slow start doesn't change anything about
No.
Katrina. Her whole demeanour,
One pace
no
four.
Nothing
just
changes.
cerebral about it whole. Puts Alicia deep.
Yeah, of course, Alicia's a kit dog as well, so Katrina will be trying to
It's a
aim
great
for
shot.
that. It's a great shot. She's trying to aim for the right hand.
You played
Mark.
Katrina in the championship round.
2
I
pace
did,
four.
previous to
yeah,
this.
down in Connacht in Cork.
So I know it's always difficult going into games against Katrina,
Yeah.
but like
Exactly, but there's such learning curves as well.
yeah, she's the best of all time, I suppose.
She is.
Very opportunity for
And with 1-1, it's very hard to play into the game sometimes. Do you know, when things aren't going right, the ball is going out, your kills are going to the ground. It's so hard because the game is so short, especially, we did 2 15s.
yeah.
Do you know, it can be challenging to get into the game. That's
It's
a great return.
Return of
Great
serve.
return by Alicia. Just about came down on the
Yeah,
line.
Katrina almost wrong-footed her
Psycho.
there. Her speed just got out of trouble.
Well
It's
done.
a great shot.
Well done. Alicia's playing very well.
She really got stuck into that,
Alicia's really
that rally.
yeah.
Four
She's really
pace
going
three.
for this. You have to. There's no point.
Yeah.
No point giving anything easy.
Long.
Alicia
Second
go for
serve.
an underarm serve there
Yeah.
with the fist, which is she goes again,
Good serve,
goes to
though.
the right. Alicia puts it back on the left, and Katrina digs it out. It's outside on the sideline.
Outside. Right idea though.
Good rally though.
Yeah,
Three
very
pace
good rally.
four.
It's a great idea.
Mark.
A bit of a wild swing from Alicia.
4 pace 3. Or 4 together at 4. Sorry.
And just like that, it's 3 plays 4. Or no, together at 4.
4-4, yeah.
Together at 4.
Kier corrected herself on the
Oh, that's
Mark.
unlucky by Alicia. Great idea.
Alicia,
5 pace 4.
I suppose Alicia's style, again, because it's so
Oh,
frenetic, that was out on the sideline.
Yeah.
Hand
Now,
off.
because it's so frenetic, it's fast-paced.
Yeah. Yeah,
There
it
will
is.
be a tendency to sometimes to overswing or to lose a
4
little
pace
control
5.
from time to time.
Yeah.
As she's getting better, like, but that's a great
Good
shot.
shot.
But then she has that ability as well to get under the ball, hit good kills from everywhere. Again, her footwork
Together
gets her
at
out of
5.
trouble sometimes as well, which is great.
Yeah.
She's going with that deep serve down the middle to Katrina. I suppose it kind of gives Katrina very little angle, left or right. Oh, it's a great
what
shot.
What a shot by Alicia. That is unreal.
She goes with the spike serve out of the court.
That is unreal.
Spike shot.
Now
She go again. She puts it back down the right.
Well done.
Katrina
Oh.
almost there.
No,
But
I
it
don't
got
think so.
passed twice.
Mark.
She was there for the taking, but just
There's a big game going on in
Yeah.
the Junior B Championship beside
there
it.
is. I was just looking at that. as well.
What a rally that was
Oh,
between
I know.
Fintan, Kramer and McLean.
5 pace 7.
So Katrina going, just slowing this down a little.
Oh, well done. Oh,
Mark.
unlucky.
Remember,
Oh,
Katrina,
unlucky. It was a good block by Katrina because it kind of
Yeah.
puts you off a bit because even though she had room to swing,
yes.
because it's so close,
Six
it
plays
does put you
7.
off.
Well, you're expecting them to move as well.
Yeah, yeah. It's so unnatural
Well,
to kind of stay put in the one spot.
Alicia gets under the ball, goes for a
Oh,
spike,
unlucky.
but puts it into the ground.
They can be risky if you don't let it drop or come down
Together at 7.
a small bit. They can
This
be a
is
risky
tight.
shot to take.
It's very difficult to pick
Long.
a winner at this stage, the
Second
way things
serve.
are going.
Yeah. It was the same with Kira and Fiona. They were neck on neck for
Yeah.
ages in the first game.
Alicia gets under the ball. Goes for
good
that
shot.
kill again. That
Great
overhand
shot.
kill is good. Really working for Alicia at the moment. She tries to compose herself and get the serve going again.
Yeah, Alicia's kind of
So the
playing more
score is
one-wall
7,
shots at the
play
minute.
7.
Yeah, very
She's
much so.
using all the angles that she can. And she's going for this.
It's a great shot.
She's going for right-hand serve.
8 play 7.
She's going for serve into Katrina's right hand, which is strange because it's obviously Katrina's strong hand, her dominant. So, but it seems to be working for her because it's coming on to Alicia's left hand.
Yeah, it's about.
Slide away.
Well, the thing is, the natural Katrina's natural return to serve is back into the middle,
Yeah.
onto
7
Alicia's
plays 8.
Yeah.
left hand,
Yeah.
and that second shot is absolutely vital.
It's vital, yeah. It is.
So
And you just have to finish the rally off with Katrina. You can't get into a rally with her because she'll wait until you
Second
make the
serve.
mistake.
Exactly.
You know, you
And
have to finish it off.
and Katrina doesn't really have a bad hand or a strong hand. She's
No,
just
no.
so ambidextrous with both
She is.
hands. So
She is. It's hard to have to find a serve
Replay. You
that
can't
you can
move
get
into the way.
aces on is such like
good call by the referee, Ciara Mahan
You
there.
moved into the way. You stepped in. So I replay that.
Yeah, she
On a replay?
just stepped in. Just as Katrina was, she was more getting ready to go and pick it more than
So
anything.
7 plays 8. Yeah.
I didn't see it, but
Yeah, no, it was a good call.
they seem happy enough with the replay. So
Yeah.
Long.
Yeah, I think
Second
Alicia
serve.
didn't think that she had moved, but she was actually getting ready to go in and pick the ball, which is
2
oh
longs.
dear,
And out.
that's 2 longs by Katrina.
unusual. That you don't usually see it from
Yeah, not two
So 8 plays 7.
2 faults.
Alicia pushing Katrina back there. She gets into
Well
fly.
done. Well done.
She's moving quick.
She is. She's unlucky.
Katrina forces her into
Hello?
a hand error there.
She's hopping around the court
Yeah.
completely.
7 plays 8.
This is anyone's
It's
game
anyone's
so far.
game. Yeah, it's anyone's game. No one is running
Alicia
away with
goes
it.
back very deep on that serve. She knows herself
Together
that she
it
shouldn't
is.
be going all the way back there.
No,
Gives Katrina a lot of room.
another one.
That's better though. She caught her on the way up.
That's
Alicia
another
goes
great
for the
shot.
spike.
Yeah,
great
that's
shot.
a great shot
And
by
off.
Alicia.
She's just getting in that
Stay
shot
together it is.
sooner to go for a kill than Katrina at the moment.
Yeah, definitely.
Katrina with wide open down the left. Alicia picks it.
Good shot by
Good
Alicia.
shot.
Just
Alicia.
straightened up. Oh,
She goes for the
lucky,
big.
lucky,
She goes for
lucky.
the name and lights shot. We call that.
Time out.
Yeah.
Alicia.
What?
The name and lights shot. Big
Name and
spike
lights.
down the corner.
Name and lights.
Unfortunately, not this time.
Yeah, that's a good timeout to take. Because they're together at 8. No one has had. The only lead has been when Alicia at the beginning.
Yeah.
She had maybe 4-0 on Katrina.
But you
But since then,
you can see what's happening. Like Katrina's just playing nice and steady, relaxed, not
Yeah.
really hitting any hand errors. Alicia has to go out and flatten the ball, or she has to spike the shot, or she almost has to do
Yeah.
more to make more shots. Because
Yeah.
Katrina's just capitalising on hand errors.
yeah, and she always does.
So it's and it's just to contrast the styles more than anything.
It is, yeah, exactly.
As we
But it's funny, you can't use Katrina's way of playing against her because
she's
it's
so
very,
good at it.
So you're
it's
serving.
very minimal. She would make a hand error.
Well, if you're going to sit in there and try and play that game,
Yeah, you'd be there a long time.
So
you'll
the
be there a
score
long
is
time because
together 8.
she barely ever makes a hand error.
No, very seldom now.
So you
You just have to go for it. Yeah.
that should be a replay.
Oh dear. She's
Mark.
lucky, yeah.
Yeah, again, anytime the ball enters the court, it should be. 'Cause that went
Alicia,
right
yeah.
under their feet there.
Yeah, if Alicia killed
9
that, I'd say
plays
Katrina
8.
probably would have contested it.
Yeah,
They're good serves. They're deep into the right.
that's
Out.
Out.
Right idea.
Remember, Katrina went out to the Basque Country and won
Mark.
a tournament out there back in
10
April.
plays 8.
Yeah, so she's been kind of gearing up for this since then.
And her style doesn't really change whatever course. Now that is.
Yeah, that probably would have been
So Alicia took a stand and Katrina's going back. She probably should have been called a replay and
8
almost
plays
even
10.
unavoidable on that
Okay.
that shot, because you're only supposed to block in front or by directly by your side.
Okay.
So if you're going back at all and the player's there behind you, your chance of seeing them behind you is very, very minimal. You know?
Yeah.
9 plays
Really
10.
unavoidable if not at a minimum or a reserve. She got away with it.
Outside. 10-9 here into the last.
This is anyone's game.
Yeah.
Alicia
no one is
could
running
go.
away.
Like Alicia could
10
go and
plays
run
9.
out 3 or 4 points in a row. Katrina's the same. Katrina's really got a great serve going
That's a
there.
great serve, yeah. It's a great serve.
The block from
What a
Alicia. She
shot.
gets.
Oh, that's unlucky by Alicia. She was there for the.
She was almost diving a little bit too early.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't see the full
Mark.
playback.
So 11 plays 9.
Katrina gets a 2-point lead. Could be vital at this point in the game.
Yeah. This could be the finishing. That's a good
Katrina
shot.
puts it back down the line. Really good control.
Yeah, Alicia's trying
It's a
to get
great
in
serve.
on top of her.
It's
That's
a great
good
shot as
again.
well.
Well done.
Katrina
Well
did well to
done.
get her hand on
Oh,
that.
well done.
Yeah, great
That was
spike
good
shot.
play.
Look as she
That was
sets
good
up
play.
here and gets her head over the ball.
Yeah, that was great play by
That's a
Alicia
great
now.
shot.
Great play by Alicia. Yeah, I think Katrina's kind of struggling with the court.
9 plays 11.
Maybe.
You need to have good shoes for this.
100%.
Long.
Well, we saw that
Second
last
serve.
week with the county championships on here as well. It held an awful lot of games.
That's it, like when people are playing on them for the entire day, it's hard for them to not get slipping like that.
Alicia
Well
goes
done,
in, fly
good
skills
shot.
it.
Mark.
It's a great shot.
Great shot. Great shot.
10 plays 11.
Alicia
Coming
goes back
clean
down
in.
the right.
Oh, that's a good
Great
shot by
shot.
Alicia.
It's a great
Oh,
angle.
Stayed.
Would
Well
have stayed
done.
in as well.
Oh, what a shot by Katrina. What a shot by Katrina. That was unreal.
Alicia made a good decision there not to let it.
No, yeah, because it would have stayed in, I'd say.
I'd say so, yeah, I would have dropped it. Katrina took that opportunity that was handed to her. Alicia goes for the overhand.
Yeah, she's starting to use the sides a lot more. She's starting to move Alicia a lot more.
It's a good shot.
Oh,
It's a really good drop. She just just changed things up a little bit, changed the pace of the game a little bit for Katrina there. Makes her think.
10 plays 11.
Alicia goes to
10 plays 11.
Alicia going into serve again now. Opportunity to fly.
Well done.
It's a good one-more shot.
Mark.
Stiff arms it into the front wall.
Yeah, straight arm. Straight arm.
Together at 11.
Yeah,
Time
time
out
out
for
for
Katrina.
Katrina takes the time out as the scores go together. Yeah, great game so far.
It's been an excellent game so far, yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing between them.
Yeah, it's
Nothing between them. Just
to be-
small
if-
mistakes here and there.
as we were saying, like Alicia's hitting really good one-more short shots. She's moving around really well. Just if she shores up some of the hand errors, this game is for the taking for her. But
Definitely,
Katrina
yeah.
just doesn't miss anything really. And then when she got the opportunity, she flattened it. So I wouldn't want to be a betting man on this.
No, Christ.
Save it for the horses
Your
in
heart
Galway
would
this
be,
week.
Yeah, exactly. Your heart would be in your mouth, anyways.
Not that I had any winners in Galway either, so
No. I don't have.
we'll be poor this weekend.
Be a quiet bank holiday for everyone.
Okay.
Now we're back again. Alicia's in on serve. It's together at 11,
Sorry.
so it's anyone's game here.
Our referee was almost
Okay,
taken
so
out
the
there
Yeah.
on a
score is
different
11,
court.
11.
Ciara Manning
Alicia
from a
to
fellow
serve.
Kilkenny player.
Okay. Alicia back
Alicia
into
serve.
serve here.
That's good return.
rare hand error from Katrina Casey.
Yeah.
But just that, again, when things tighten up,
Yeah, the pressure does come
12
on.
plays 11.
The pressure does come on.
could that be psychological win for
Oh, wow.
Alicia? That's
two now.
Yeah,
Two at
that
times.
that one wasn't actually a bad shot. She just maybe overcooked it a little bit.
Yeah.
She actually got a better strike on that than the one before.
Alicia's now game ball, isn't she?
13 plays 11.
Oh no, 13 plays 11. Sorry, 13.
Alicia goes for the drive.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Great
by
shot.
Katrina.
Off.
Now Katrina needs
11 plays 13.
to get a few aces here if she wants to come back on top.
That's a
Out.
long
Another
goal.
long.
Second serve.
Yeah, she hasn't got a serve going.
No, she hasn't.
She hit
Alicia's more
a few
comfortable
good
with the
deep
serve.
serves down to the right, but Alicia's getting a little bit more out of the serve at the moment.
Yeah,
Opportunity. Katrina puts it down to the left.
that's a good shot by Katrina. Yeah, a great
Mark.
shot by her.
Yeah.
Great shot by Katrina.
12 plays 13.
Only 1 point between them now. Out.
It's outside.
Oh.
But it wasn't called.
Out.
Yeah.
Girls. So the ball here was called out. So they called it from our lines judge. Called the ball out. I called it when I looked to my line judge. Mark.
Yeah, it was out though.
Yeah.
I think
Together at
Alicia
13.
probably just crossed over and it was hard enough to see, but Kira did call that ball.
Yeah.
Long.
When you're in the moment as well, it does.
Second serve.
That could have been appealed as well. That looked like it
Yeah,
bounced
I
in.
thought it was good, but oh, that's a great shot.
Mark.
by Katrina,
Yeah, it's-
yeah.
Katrina
14
taking
game
the
ball
opportunity
plays
of
Yeah.
13.
We have game ball here now.
Mark. Game.
Alicia's lost her foot in there. Right, that's first game to
Therefore-
Katrina. First game to Katrina.
Okay, so we're going to take a quick break and we will see you in the second game, okay?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Okay, and we're back. John Bosco's looming over me here. I'm actually getting worried. I said, you're looming over me, then I should be worried.
The second game is about to begin here. I think it's, geez, I can't remember who served first. I think it was Katrina who served first.
Yeah, Katrina served first. So
yeah, Alicia, I don't think was
kicking
too
off
happy
the
with that
second game.
first game.
Okay, so the second
she wasn't
game.
happy with the
Score
calls
is
and stuff
0-0.
like that. So
just
definitely
that
motivate her.
one call at the end, but
Yeah, well, that would definitely motivate her.
it's a good serve to get.
Great serve, great deep
That's
serve.
a great shot as well.
Mark.
Excellent shot.
Again, really good at that overhand spike,
Yeah, she is.
One
putting her off the court.
Oh,
Mark.
what
Great
a
shot.
What a shot.
2-0.
Alicia's starting like a train here.
She is. She's. Oh,
3
wow.
in a row.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if this went tiebreaker.
3-0.
You know?
Yeah, well, we'll soon find out.
Like, the
Side away.
quick lead doesn't phase Katrina, but
No.
you know,
Well,
if Alicia can keep that pace up, then
0 plays
you know
3.
it's hard to stop someone that's playing well.
yeah, like, well, the first game, Alicia started off like
The exact same,
pure
yeah.
speed. So, Katrina just kind of wound herself into it.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you're
Said
alright.
they
That's all.
were very, very
One
close
plays
last year
3.
when they played in the semi-finals.
They're great serves that Katrina is giving Alicia.
Yeah,
She's really trying to force her onto her right hand.
Mark.
yeah. Alicia's going down the line a lot with her left hand.
Yeah.
I suppose
Yeah.
the safer shot would have been to go back across the court.
Oh, great shot,
And
Alicia.
off.
Yeah.
Good finish. She
Great
likes going
finish.
for that left-hand corner,
Yeah, she
or
does,
the
the
right-hand
right-hand
corner with
corner,
her
yeah.
left hand.
Yeah, she does.
Seems to be her favourite shot.
3 plays 2.
Alicia sets up, puts it down the left this time. Opportunity to kill.
No.
It's a good pick.
Mark.
Good
Good
shot
call,
by
yeah,
Alicia.
good call.
4 plays 2.
Alicia likes a fast pace.
She does, yeah. She doesn't like slow. Oh, yeah. She has it
Keeps
in.
in.
Well done, yeah. She's using the line. Unlucky.
No.
Erratic.
Unlucky. She did everything right. She did everything else right.
Yeah.
And she was there waiting for it. Came onto her left and just.
A little bit erratic there when the setup came along. It's nice to be playing to have a co-commentator that's not flat out eating sandwiches the whole time.
Well, to be fair, if there was sandwiches left in front of me, they definitely wouldn't. I wouldn't. Wouldn't be long before I'd have them finished.
Yeah.
3
So,
plays 4.
you know, well, when he comes back here for the men's games, that he'll be flat out eating sandwiches all the time.
As he should have done.
I would.
Ollie Cassidy, what a man.
Mark.
Yeah, a great shot by
He'll come
Katrina.
back and he'll have a load of shout outs to
Yeah,
to give
for
him.
people. They'll be onto him. Oh, dear.
Mark.
Unlucky.
Alicia would be disappointed with that. Again, some erratic shots. She's doing an awful lot right. If she could just
5
shore up some of
plays
those little shots here and
Yeah,
there.
exactly. Oh, dear.
Mark.
That's
It's a
2
good
now.
serve though.
It is. It's a tough
Alicia
serve
takes-
for a Craobh. Like.
Alicia takes the time out.
Yeah.
6
That's
plays
a
4.
smart
Timeout
timeout.
1.
Yeah, it's a clever timeout, you know.
Yeah, I suppose, again, and just shows what Katrina can do. Just racks them up.
Yeah.
She
She just weathers the storm.
4-1 down, then just racks up a couple of points here and there and straight back into
Yeah,
it again,
and she
you know.
goes straight back into it. And she doesn't let it phase her at all.
Yeah, just again, great mindset.
Yeah, great focus, great concentration. Great concentration.
Yeah, Alicia can go and rattle off 3 or 4 points
Yeah.
herself. So it
Yeah.
just shows that, again, it's moments more than anything at the moment. So
Definitely.
6 plays 4.
okay, we'll go
6
back.
plays 4. Katrina
Katrina
in the
takes
lead.
Out.
But she's after putting her serve out there, so Alicia will have a chance to maybe catch up to her.
stray ball tried to take me out again.
Poor Gaffney saved him from that one.
Four
You know
plays
he's a
six.
handballer.
I'm going to be going away with PTSD after
Honest
this.
to God, yeah.
I'll be like some vet from Vietnam going as like the big
Ooh.
handballs trying to take me out.
No, that's a great finish from Katrina with the left hand. Great finish.
6 plays 4.
Katrina
Still 6
back
plays
in,
4.
looking for that deep serve.
Oh, yeah.
Great control from Katrina there.
Mark. 7 plays 4.
Katrina goes to that overhand deep serve again. Alicia goes to fly it this time.
Mark.
I'd say a great left hand strike from Katrina. She got a great whip on that and put it straight over the right hand sideline. She's putting Alicia under a lot of pressure here early in the second game. Built up a 4-point lead. That's outside.
Out. 9
Alicia takes her
serves 4.
second time out.
2.
Yeah, I think she needs this to kind of
Just settle,
back in again, yeah.
Again, she's only 5 points down. She went 4-1. The only thing is that she went 4-1 up.
Yeah.
So, we'll
She just needs to settle herself back again. You know, when emotion comes into the game, it is very hard to not let it take over.
But it's so, look, again, she's defending champion. She wants to bring out. Again, I think she was a long way down in the semi-final against Katrina last year, wasn't she?
I can't remember. My memory is really faulting me here.
You're so much younger than me.
I
You're
know,
supposed to be able to back me
I know,
up.
that's why it scares me, Chris. Oh my God, like it's terrible.
But I think in the semi-final last year, she was a long way down. She battled back into it and won it. So.
Well, that's it. Like Alicia will keep
it's a
going
great
until
shot
the
by
final
Alicia.
shot.
She's into
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah.
That's much better now.
That's great play.
Yeah, really put Katrina out wide and then
4 serves 9.
And then getting inside and ready for the fly kill. Oh dear, after all that work.
Do you know what though? I don't blame her for doing it. She's only a couple of inches away from hitting an absolute banger of a serve.
9 serves 4.
It's the one thing you won't see Katrina do though.
Oh, that's a great
long
serve. Yeah, good call by the referee.
Was it long?
Yeah.
Second
I couldn't see
serve.
it properly. I thought it was on the line.
Katrina over slides there.
That's a good shot.
It's a good shot from Alicia.
She does. She loves the
more
left.
what we wanted to see from Alicia. She takes it and hits a good angle out over the right sideline. Now, can she get a serve going?
Yeah, she needs to get her serve back again. She had it going in the first game. But she kind of lost momentum a small bit.
Yeah, it's easy to overcook the serve a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, unlucky. She was there.
And out. 9 serves 4.
Katrina in complete control here, you got to say, at the moment. Alicia over-hitting a few shots a little bit wildly. She'd want to stem the tide here before Katrina rattles it out.
Definitely.
It's a great
That's
serve.
a great serve by Katrina. Yeah, great serve.
Yeah, she just pulls that one out of the back.
Serve,
You know that things are going well when a serve like that pops out.
Definitely.
11 serves 4.
Oh, no.
Out.
Two semi-finals going very similar ways.
Yeah, first game was very close, and then the second game.
Katrina looks imperious at the moment.
Yeah, she just kind of took control of the game, didn't she?
Yeah, it's a big hill to climb for Alicia now.
It is, yeah, it is.
As you said, Katrina is the captain of the Irish team going into World Championships now.
And I would add that extra pressure coming here today, you know,
100%.
thinking, geez, if I don't do something here, look a bit bad, but she takes it in her stride. That's the thing about Katrina, she takes everything in her stride.
Alicia takes a timeout.
14 serves 4.
Game ball, she takes time out just to kind of maybe settle herself, but she might be able to get back in serve and get a few more points, and so it's amazing what happens.
In rally scoring, this game would be practically done.
Oh, it would, yeah.
Because she would just either have, she was either going to get her out or she was going to get a serve in, but this but this isn't rally scoring.
No,
and
it's a different game
this
completely.
could change around within a couple of shots, but it's a huge match for Laois to come through at this stage.
Yeah.
Katrina's so steady, doesn't make any mistakes.
No, definitely. Like, if it was rally scoring, you'd have to be a lot more careful with your serve and where you're putting the ball where. I know Alicia has to be careful still now, but she might be able to make a bit of a breakthrough.
Okay, so 14 plays 4.
Game ball plays 4.
Alicia putting up a ball gives Katrina the opportunity on the right there. It's a good pick.
Go for it. Well done. Oh,
that's a good game.
That
That's
was a
the
great
match.
finish. Great finish. Alicia played very well, but Katrina just took a hold of the game.
Yeah, Katrina's control really came through there.
Yeah, it did.
So
and her focus and concentration. It just, you know, it's so hard to beat when someone's that level all the time. It's just so hard to beat. But yeah, very well played. So it's the Katrina Casey from Cork in the final later versus Fiona Tully. So definitely come back for that game because it'll be a cracker.
We'll be back in a few minutes with the men's senior semi-finals.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're back in the commentary box. Ollie Cassidy and the great Chris Gavigan.
You just looked at me with pure devilment there.
Yes, there's devilment in my eyes now because I lost my game and I'm full of devilment now. But it's a cracker of an afternoon, Chris, isn't it?
Ah, it's unbelievable. What an atmosphere. People are really enjoying the handball here today. In fairness, it's been good. The game has been good. You had a fairly titanic tussle in the Masters semi-final with your old sparring partner Dominic Lynch.
Yeah, two lefties. It's rare you get two lefties playing each other, but
Two good thugs.
Dominic was playing very well now. He was playing very good.
Yeah.
So he's in the Masters final now against James Doyle.
Yeah.
So
James Doyle had a fairly one-sided affair in his semi-final against David Sanders. Even though David actually played very well, but James was playing unbelievable shots.
Right. James is a great one-baller. He's a very good. He's the current Irish champion. He's the
king of the Masters.
He is. He loves one-ball. He's very good.
So we're just after having two very similar ladies semi-finals where Ciara Mahan and Fiona had a tight first game, and then unfortunately Fiona blew out the second game. And in the second semi-final, it was the exact same thing. Katrina was really on the ropes in the first game against Alicia, and then just ran through in the second game.
Very good. Very good.
George's shorts getting prime time viewing there.
He's a cool shorts. The mule man is great shorts. Great shorts.
I don't know. I think the cameraman's laughing at us Mayo bucks, you know.
He loves the game. He loves us mule fellas. We bring colour to it. We bring colour.
The most fashionable man here.
The mule men are taking over here today. I heard there's a really good musician playing the national anthem as well. Playing that in.
I actually thought John Cargan was lying to me there.
I think John Cargan could be playing it himself. We don't know. That's a special guest coming. They're flying in a special guest to do the national anthem here today.
No way.
But that won't be for a while. But
would the nerves not get the better of a man doing a job like that?
Oh, the nerves! Do you know something? I hate refereeing. I don't mind playing or I don't mind talking like this, but refereeing, because you enjoy the refereeing, do you? You're very good at the ref.
As I said to you before, I'm built for conflict. So.
Built for conflict. So let's talk about these two guys. These are two good friends here, Chris.
Yeah.
We've got the great Conor McIlduff, the GOAT, as we call him.
He's just been brilliant the last couple of years. And two Tyrone men, two practically neighbours, you know.
Yes.
Got to say that Paul is really in the last year they've just like two brilliant one-ball players, you know. Conor, I suppose Paul has played more in the last year. He's been on more tournaments. He won the B championships in the Netherlands. Even though he was an open player before, but like the standard of B out in the European Tour is very high, and he did brilliant to win that out. And he was a step ahead of everyone else in the Netherlands that time. Conor McIlduff needs no introduction.
No.
He's been top of the tree for the last 5 or 6 years. He's the current world Wallball champion in the open grade. Multiple national titles now. So Paul's up against it, and
they're very good friends. And Paul was unfortunate in London because he went over on his knee and he twisted all his knees. So if you're wondering what the knee brace is all about,
he had some ligament damage. All right.
He damaged it.
I was talking to him. He said that he seems to be back to his best. He said after a couple of games he'd have a little bit of soreness.
Are these two from the same club, Chris?
I think
they are.
Paul's Lochmacrory and
they're the ones Bracky, is it?
And then Connor's with Bracky.
Okay, right. So they know each other's game very well.
Yeah. These two are sparring partners. They play each other a lot. Two excellent one-ball, like again, both have similar technical skills. Both are attacking and got great footwork. So. If you don't know each player, Connor's wearing the white shorts and Paul is in the red shorts with the knee brace.
Good stuff. What can we look out for here today from Conor now? He's the world champion. What can we look out for the stuff?
Yeah, look, Conor has a tendency sometimes to play within himself. So what we want to see is a little bit of form. You know, we want to see how attacking Conor is going to be, or if he's going to just play himself into the game. Generally what he does is he tries to move his opponent around as much as possible, and then in the second game he kind of unleashes a little bit and goes for those big shots. So it'll be interesting. One thing's for sure, we'll have people watching from all over the world. Other Open players are going to be watching to see how these players are going to play today, because the World Championships in 2 weeks in Limerick.
Yeah, it's only 2 weeks now, Chris. We won't feel it. And I see all the kids lined up to watch Conor now. They're enjoying this.
Yeah.
He's a big fan. The kids will be all signing, getting their handballs signed and autographs and jerseys and everything. I just seen Katrina Casey going out there. She got her jersey. She gave her jersey away to
wow.
some young fan.
She'll need that later on, though.
Yeah, she might hope she's a spare one now. Because,
sure she does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so can you tell us a bit about our referee here, Chris? Do you know him?
Our referee is from the Swinford Handball Club.
Okay.
And he's very well known on. He's probably as well travelled as anyone else in the one ball circuit. George has been to nearly every tournament in one ball. So
he knows the game, and he knows.
Yeah, he knows the game. Yeah. So.
And I think he was narrowly beaten in the tiebreaker. The great John Hurley beat him in the tiebreaker.
Yeah, again, John, the former senior champion in the 40x20 in the doubles. He won the senior doubles title in 1999 with the great Tony Healy. So he was up against big, stiff opposition and had an unbelievable second game. He just left himself too much to do. So big shout out to George on this performance today. Yeah, I said the standard here has been immense. Got to say the minors semi-final between Gavin Kelly and Cian Dunning was absolutely unbelievable.
Great players. They play one wall like it's supposed to be played, don't they?
Cian played particularly well now today.
Right.
As saying that his brother's playing in the Junior B semi-final on court 3 at the moment. Sam. So shout out to him. He's playing James Dempsey in the semi-final.
Right.
James had a big win over Carl O'Connor in the Junior B semi-final.
That's right. It was a great game.
Yeah.
Great game.
So, yeah, got to say, across all the grades, the standard has been really high.
Yeah, there's been great matches, isn't there?
Brilliant matches.
Tiebreakers all the way. We're getting our money's worth here, Chris.
Yeah, and you can tell that everyone's been putting the effort in.
I circled the number on the back of this car.
And a big shout out to the Kilglass crew here for facilitating this. Yeah, it's great. It's a great venue, isn't it?
Yeah, and you got to say all the clubs that have one ball courts over the last couple of weeks have been really generous with trying to give people places to play for.
Off the comment, he's one of the lines, and Chico here is the other guy. Chico, and I'll be what?
George just getting his line judges. He's pointing them out to the boys. The line on the right and the left hand side.
Would you trust the man on the left hand line?
Yeah. He's a great man on the left hand side. The left hand side. Big shout out to our president here. Now he's down. Conor. He's here as well today. Predictions, Chris?
Well, you have to expect Conor to go out and perform. He's been the best one ball handballer in the country for the last number of years.
Right.
Paul is a top class one baller in his own right. But I suppose the tournaments he's been winning has just been probably a grade under where Conor's been the last couple of years.
Right.
Even though look, anything could happen. George would want to stand on the other side of this.
Right. I see a lot of referees. They're different places. They're different. They're different places to stand. Some people prefer to stand in the short line. Other people prefer to stand in the back line.
I might, if the serves start getting tight, I'll probably move down this side.
George is just laying down the law here to the boys. Short line. And we're just about to get started here for the
I know that. What about
men's semi-final.
I think Paul's questioning where Paul's trying to stand there on the sideline, like, you know.
So they want the ref to stand at the back maybe, is it?
I know, I can see when we step aside. Short line, yeah.
Yeah, so they're obviously discussing where the referee's position is supposed to be.
You're happy enough. You're happy enough. Okay, fair enough. Lads, I'll go to the line judges, and it'll be whoever saw what.
I don't think George is really getting what the lads are actually saying there.
Okay.
I think he has. He's moved back, hasn't he? Or he's gone back to his old position, is he?
Men's senior semi-final, Craobh versus Craobh.
Yeah, he's moved back, hasn't he?
Wait for the score.
Okay.
0.
And he's a good line judge the left-hand side, isn't he?
0.
That's a good first serve, deep. That was unlucky now. It was a good first serve, Chris.
It was a good first serve. It was just the opportunity was there for him.
Serving 0.
See where Connor goes deep into the left. It's a good shot.
So the difference was Connor finished the second shot, didn't he? He got it set up and he finished it.
Serving 0.
Connor puts it back down the line. Ball's there. Again.
Serving 0.
Connor goes back deep into the left-hand court.
That's a lovely
finishes
kill.
It
Overhand.
easy.
That's a lovely
It's a great
kill
shot.
Look at this again. He waits for it to come down and he slices it. That's a great kill.
Yeah.
That's a real one-wall shot.
He's got very good footwork now, Connor, in fairness. That's a great pick.
Look at how did he get that, Chris? That was a great get. The
Yeah,
angle.
it's a great pick, and in fairness, Paul was under pressure to put it down because Connor was moving.
And put it down with his left too.
Yeah. Paul puts it deep back into the corner. It's a movement.
Paul is playing very well here, Chris.
It's good.
One. Serving 3.
Now that's what he has to do.
Good.
Yeah, that's what he has to do. He has to take his second shot, doesn't he? He has to do that.
Anything loose that Connor leaves up, he has to go and do something with.
Right.
So leaving the ball up to him will only give Paul confidence. Connor goes out the wrong one.
Great shot.
Yeah. It's a point for.
That was out.
Yeah, Connor. George getting a little confused there.
3 serving 3. 3 serving 3.
Paul started well here.
Yeah, he's doing well, Paul. These two lads have great control of that ball.
They do, yeah.
They really control the ball. Two of them playing safe here at the moment. Who's going to go for it now? Chance here for Connor. Is he going to go for it? That's great. That's great gets.
It's a great pick. Connor goes down the right and finishes it off.
That's
a good rally.
Well, the two boys clap hands. They know it was a good rally.
3 serving 3.
Connor goes back to the left. It's a good finish. Yeah, that's one thing you don't want. You don't want to leave it up for him easy to fly kill those. Goes with the fly again. Paul picks it.
It's a great pass
good control.
He makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Yeah, Paul. But this is it.
He takes his time.
He takes his time. It makes it look. It makes it look simple. Paul talking to himself because he knows that he kind of gave it a little easy. That was a good pick there. Outside.
And Connor really using the court here with the angles. He's running.
Paul unlucky though.
Six.
Backing over. Yeah.
Serving 3.
Just like that. Connor's picked up 3 points.
Chance here for Paul.
Good control from Connor. That's a replay. It's not called by the referee.
3, serving 6.
Paul just trying to stick with Connor here, not leaving.
Great spin there, Connor, with the overhand left. Really good spin.
Looked like it was 2 from Connor.
It looked from 2, but Paul made sure.
Yeah.
If you see that, it was an amazing shot, Connor. There was reverse on it. It was a lovely shot from an overhand. Lovely shot, but spin.
Again, like these players have to go to the referee's call. So if the ball is left up, like even if you think it's 2, you have to keep playing until the referee calls it. You know.
Yeah, that's right.
6,
to play it.
serving 4.
Paul played very well considering he came back from a serious injury.
Oh yeah, he had a serious injury in London. I was there that day and I see
Timeout call, Paul.
He was in agony.
First timeout.
Yeah. It was knee ligaments, I think, that day.
Score is 7-4.
Paul was called the first time out here.
Yeah, but like both players,
he's sticking with Connor so far.
Both players would be happy enough with the way they've started so far. You know, he's picked up some good kill shots. Connor again steady, just kind of getting himself into the game. You know.
Yeah.
Connor trying to having a chat with our referee here.
George is typical Swinford man, very friendly guy. You know.
Are you saying that? Are you saying that I'm not a typical Swinford man?
Well, I'm sure you're a Swinford man too, aren't you?
I am. I'm not as friendly as you boys.
Well, look, you know.
But yeah, again shows the strength and depth out of Tyrone in the Wallball division, the Wallball code.
Yeah, they play a lot of it up there, don't they?
Yeah, you guys say
There's the great John Bosco. He was my line judge there. He took me out to fire a few times.
Bosco's a creep. He's been looming over me for the last
he's a great man. I heard he's going out with you tonight.
I'm not going out with him tonight.
No, that's out. Back to the game here. I was unlucky by Paul.
Bosco reckons Ollie is a liability as a ref, which
he's right. I hate refereeing.
I would have told him that. Can't believe they let you ref in the first place.
Big rally here. Chance for Paul. Paul is not taking his chances when I know he's playing the ghost himself. Connor, look at the spin there, Connor.
That's a good shot though.
Yeah, Paul took his chance that time. That's what he needs to do. If he gets half a chance, Paul needs to take it against.
Yeah, I think
Connor.
4, serving 8.
Look, at the end of the day, it's easy to like. I think if you watch some of the semi-finals with Alicia and Kira, they probably went for too many kills that they didn't get.
Right.
You know, when those saves and that way the gap can widen very quickly.
Yeah.
I think Paul just stayed in control of the last rally. No, Connor got him straight out. That's a good serve.
Great pass. Look at the angles. That's
Great.
serious. You think he's going down the line and next thing he switches into an angle.
Connor just doesn't like. They're good picks from Paul, but like Connor's all over it. Just doesn't leave anything easy. Like no hand errors really, or
just as you called it, you can't hear his curse there.
Yeah, I'll blame myself for that one out, Connor. We see Steve Markham taking photos there from
the great Stevie Markham. I hope he didn't take any cheap shots at me while I was on the ground and stuff. You know?
He would have been taking ones of you taking timeouts, the many timeouts he took.
Yeah, I was just exhausted. That's unlucky. Paul has to keep them in.
Yeah.
I know it's easier said than done, Chris, but he's under big pressure. Like.
Yeah, he's under big pressure.
9 serving 4.
John Cogran.
The great John Cogran here keeping the show going.
He's inspecting from up high.
He's like the Kaiser himself up there. taking stock of everything. Yes. Making sure everything's going well.
He reckons that it's his tin whistle that he's giving you.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't trust him with that tin whistle.
Good control from Connor. Paul takes the time out. But
this is second time out now, Chris. He's obviously under pressure, like.
Yeah, Paul's again. Paul kind of just last couple of minutes hasn't been as aggressive as he needs to be against Connor.
Right. I'm going to take a bit of your banana, Chris. Do you mind?
You eat that banana.
Thanks.
I'm not going to give. I'm not going to say too much to you this time because you had a hard game earlier on against Dominic. There's ourselves.
We're looking good, aren't we?
You eating bananas? That's a worry.
Looking good.
I've got to worry about the cameraman that's actually wants you to watch you eat. You know.
Looking good. Looking good. The Swinford man's doing a good job of reference so far, Chris.
No major calls.
No, he's doing a good job.
In fairness, two gentlemen on the court at the moment, so.
There's our president, Connor
MacDonald.
He's a great old president. He travels around the country. He's talking to Paul Graham there from.
Do you think he'd be in line for the big job in the hours?
Oh, I'd be a great president because you have to do speeches and all that.
Right.
I'd be great at speeches.
Hold on a second, it's actually 11-4.
You know?
It's wet here.
So George is getting the mop out. He's going to make sure the court is nice and clean. He's got 11-4.
11-4. And George is doing the mop. Just fair play to George. He's doing the job.
Right.
He's no stranger to the mop. Look at that.
He's well domesticated now, is our George.
Feet are wet.
The wife is proud of him.
The footprint. Hey, look at what Paul said. Yeah, I think it's there's wet feet or wet footprint. Paul?
Yeah, maybe.
Didn't step any water outside.
Maybe one of the lads just saw a little bit of a slide.
Okay.
I know.
I suppose it's an easy thing to do. You can slide.
Yeah, like the thing is, George. I think the lads try and just sometimes they wet up the shoes to get a little bit more stick on the ground. These courts can be particularly slippy and slidey.
Okay.
You didn't have too much of an issue with the floor earlier on.
No, in fairness, they've done a great job.
Yeah.
The crowd here in Kilglass are great. They were up all night Friday night mopping and sweeping the floors. And fairness, it's a great facility, Chris.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
And it's local. It's it's near everywhere. You know.
Yeah, it's fairly central, all right.
Fairly central, yeah. Like that's a good shot.
It's a great shot.
And Connor didn't only recover, but he went offensive.
He's got a long stride.
Yeah, and he's a great reach. Look at the arms on him. He's like an octopus.
12, serving 4.
He is. I'm sure he'd love the. I've got to tell him he said that.
Yeah, he'd love that one now. That's the end of my training games with him, so if you tell him that, but I should tell him anyway.
This is it.
Yeah.
13, serving 4.
He's got good control of this first game now. Paul just wants to get a little bit of a run together maybe before the second game.
That's unlucky.
Not going to happen.
That's a small bit giddy by Paul, but he's trying his best. Like
14, serving 4.
Connor can serve out the first game here. Puts out.
That's a great second shot by Paul though.
Yeah.
I know it was out, but it was a lovely angle kill. It was a lovely
it really
sweet
was.
shot. Lovely shot.
It was a real showtime shot.
14.
Ball goes to the overhand serve. Connor returns it off the court. Opportunity for Paul. It's a good shot.
Paul needs to kill this now. No, he's leaving it up. Connor will do damage now. This is a great rally, Chris.
Great rally.
Big rally. Now Paul needs to go for it. Now he's putting it back up to him. He's hitting it back at Connor.
It's a good shot though.
I don't know, Connor thinking it's out.
Hit the line. Let's have a look.
No.
Oh, hit the line.
Right hand. You're great inside, Chris. You don't wear glasses, do you?
It's good.
Connor thinks it's out, but we thought it was good.
In, out. Good. Chris, too good.
George asking the two line judges, and they both agreed it was good, so it's good ball.
Maybe I shouldn't be a line judge. I just saw a replay.
No, it was very good news. It was a hard call, but it was on the line. We saw the replay.
Yeah.
I thought it was out personally, but I saw the replay now. It was on the line. You've great eyesight, Chris.
I'm blessed with good eyesight.
You're blessed.
Might have it forever though.
That's it. You have to look after each of your cards.
6, serving 14.
Plenty cards, all right.
Yeah.
That's a great
That's
shot
a
from
lovely
Paul.
second shot from Paul.
And again,
Look at this again. Watch this. Look at this. Bang. Just let it die in the wall. That's what Paul needs to do if he wants to come back in this match. Now he's up against this 14-6 down.
But like even just getting a little bit of rhythm for the second game, this could be the start of something if you could push him a little bit.
It's no hard to get your eye in, but Connor's playing defensive now to push him back.
Yeah, it's a great
Lovely shot. He pushed him back and then he took control.
Yeah.
Lovely shot.
Beautiful technique. Look the way he gets in there, shoots across the court with his left hand. Left or right doesn't really matter to Connor. Connor's looking to see this game out.
That's a great shot.
Great shot.
Look at Connor. He was there for it. Like.
Connor a little bit annoyed with himself, but it's such a particularly difficult shot from that corner.
Yeah.
Paul gets an opportunity to maybe pick up another point or two here before. It's a great shot. Great pick. Wow. I'm actually applauding that myself because that was actually a brilliant pick.
Oh, great shot.
8, serving 14.
Unbelievable athleticism from Connor to pick that. But
now look at this. That's a great return. Connor caught it. Was out. It was above the red, was it, Chris?
Yeah. I would have been out on the long line as well. Like.
Sometimes you know when it hits off your hand.
Yeah, straight away.
Just catch it, like.
Yeah.
Serving 14. 9.
Paul trying to get into double figures here.
Long ball. 9. Wait a second.
See John Corrigan.
And Alana there, the daughter.
John Corrigan.
They're keeping an eye on the kids' ass.
9. Serving 14.
The way it's going now, to see if everything's going to plan. In fairness, it's a great job. Fiona, Alana and John, they're doing a great job.
They're doing an unbelievable job, yeah.
And Adam is here somewhere too, I think.
I was going to say, I was leaving Adam out. Did he do something to you?
No, I just haven't seen him today. I seen him in the morning, but I haven't seen him. That fella could be on with a car or anything, you know, you wouldn't know.
14,
busy lad.
Serving 9.
Okay, Paul to serve out, Connor to serve out the game here.
Okay, this is good. This is it for all the Marbles, the first game, and that's it. That's the first game, Chris.
First game out.
First game.
Good control from Connor in that, but and still you have that feeling that there's a lot more to come from, you know.
Yeah, there's more left than Paul. There's more left.
More left in both of them. Okay, we're going to go to take a quick break before the second game starts.
you've just joined us, we have the mighty Chris Garrigan here in the commentary box and Ollie Cassidy here from Mayo, the Swinford Club, and Conor McElduff against Paul Donnelly in the men's first semi-final.
Conor just after winning the first game. We've got the junior semi-finals going on in the game on the court beside us. We're just about to start. Jack Doyle and Jack Turley, and on the other side we have the junior B semi-final. So there's a lot of action going on here, but here we go into the second game. Conor McElduff to serve against Paul Donnelly. Two Tyrone men.
Two Tyrone men, and they know each other, they're good friends. They play a lot of doubles together.
Conor. Paul puts out the sideline a little bit erratic there for his first rally. As we said in the first game, Conor again has been the dominant force in one-wall handball the last couple of years. So it's a big ask for Paul to take him out. Great shot by Conor, puts Conor.
Look at that for control.
Two great shots.
That's lovely control. Look at that. Watch this again. Look at this. Look at that. That's some control.
It's beautifully done.
And you can control that ball. You can do anything.
Yeah.
That's out.
Paul puts it outside. George didn't even look around at his sideline. George there. Conor puts it down the line. Paul picks it. Puts it back down again. Just putting Paul everywhere at the moment.
He's moving Paul now a lot. Back and over. And this is taking its toll because Paul is rushing his shots then. You know, he's not comfortable on the ball.
And the other thing is every time there's half a setup, he's going for it, and he might be a little bit off. He's moving, you know. Conor goes for that fly dump shot again. Unfortunately for him, it didn't come off. Paul serves it over the sideline.
He's trying too hard now, Chris, isn't he?
Yeah, that was just one there. You trying too hard. You pushed it a little bit too much. But again, Conor's putting you under pressure. When Conor's inside you, he's as good as anyone.
Yeah.
It's a replay.
He moved there. They're two good sportsmanship, so it's roughing itself really, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're two good men.
Conor puts out the sideline. A bit disappointed. He just tried to get too much on it. Probably missed the sideline by a couple of inches. Paul puts it deep. A little bit of a loose start to the second game, one would say. Conor gets really good technique off his wrists off that. He gets a good whip on it, and when he hits it overhand and he gets a whip on it, it kind of bounces a little bit higher than usual.
Yeah. And the spin on that ball too.
Yeah, he tries to put a lot of spin off the front wall in those overhand shots. Doesn't give you an opportunity to fly the ball then. That's a great shot.
And it's just an ordinary serve, safe serve, low, or like a deep serve, but his second shot is unbelievable, Chris. It's unbelievable. Look at this now. Watch his second shot. It's just unbelievable. He makes you work.
Yeah, definitely. And that's why that's why I was saying at the start of the game, where Conor can play within himself a bit because he's probably capable of a lot more off the serve, but there's no risk to his serve that he hits, and then he picks up fly kills left and right out of it, you know. So if it works, what about? That's all you need, you know.
Yeah.
Ball back into serve here, puts on to his left hand.
That's
and
good
goes for a kill.
Paul, that's more now. That's good serve and kill. Paul needs to do more than that. Take his chances.
Yeah,
he needs to take his chances.
That's it.
He'll be annoyed at himself when he looks at that.
That one didn't work out now. Conor goes and keeps good control off the right hand there. Both players jostling for the middle of the court.
And that's uncharacteristic now, Paul.
Yeah,
you unduly missed him now.
Yeah, that was more of a hand error, more maybe a focus error than anything. took his eye off the ball as he was striking it, maybe.
It's a good serve. And watch the second shot.
It's good
He's
control.
really he's giving Paul a tour of the court there. Look at now he's.
That was a bit loose.
There's a bit mess in there now.
Yeah, that was a bit
over conservative there.
Yeah,
small bit.
Again. Now, in rally scoring, the score would probably be 6-5.
Okay.
So those mistakes are punished more. Will be punished more in the World Championships with rally scored. Just the fact that every rally ends in a point.
Right.
You see Conor always steadying himself to go again. Good shot from Paul. Just pushed Conor back into an awkward stance more than anything.
That's a good serve now. He needs to capitalise on the return. No, he's playing too defensive on the return.
It's a good shot there. That's a great.
That's a great shot. Best shot of the tournament.
Paul Donnelly.
Best shot of the
Paul Donnelly.
Best shot of the tournament so far.
I'm telling you, that was outrageous.
Conor even enjoyed that one. He's shaking hands to him. The referee enjoyed that one. We enjoyed that one.
That was a sick shot.
Great shot.
Outrageous stuff.
Best shot we've seen so far today.
He put it out the sideline.
That's unlucky.
Conor, again, you just worry, sometimes you wonder about some of these lapses in concentration. You know, could Paul capitalise on it?
There it goes again.
They're saying that I'll have PTSD by the end of this. Handballs have been coming at me left, right and centre since I've been sitting here, Ollie, for the last couple of games.
You're doing a good job now, you're doing a good job.
The monitor took one there, saved you.
The monitor will have PTSD as well.
Yeah.
Look at that, that's great blocking. He's all the time in the world.
Great shot.
All the time in the world.
Yeah, great control.
Yeah.
He's giving Paul a good tour of the court though.
He is. But it's only 7-5 though, Chris. The score is good.
That's a great shot by.
Look at that, great
pick.
Look at this, is a great rally, Chris. Great gets. That was well done by Paul now.
Yeah, great angle. Put Conor on the back foot. Paul takes the time out.
He needed it after that. That was some gets.
Yeah.
Great rallies.
Conor looking to change his gloves. That'll be 2 minutes to change his gloves now.
He's nice gloves too, isn't he? They're unusual, luminous gloves. He must be out cycling in the dark in case it's no season.
He's sponsored by Killshot gloves, so.
Okay, Killshot must have made the luminous ones for him.
Getting special treatment, Paul. Ollie, I'm surprised you know it's supplied, kitted out in Killshot stuff as well.
Yeah, I'll have to get on to Paul.
Sam Dunning on court 3 is just after hitting an outrageous shot with his left hand.
It's a good game back here.
Isn't it? It's a great game. I gotta say, the standard of all the grades has been immensely high today. Been very impressive so far.
That's a great game going on here. The lads.
Junior semi-final.
Gee, that's a great game. The other semi-final.
So after this senior men's semi-final, we've got the other semi-final between Fiacre O'Doul from Armagh and Kyle Jordan from Kilkenny. Kyle Jordan had a big win last weekend in the quarterfinals against Ben Devlin. And on the other courts at the moment we have Jack Doyle and Jack Turley.
It's a great game, that.
And then we'll be into some of the All-Ireland finals.
Okay, there will probably be a break then till the finals. The finals, for anyone listening, will be on at what time?
Well, we'll have after the men's senior semi-finals, we'll have the girls under 16 finals, boys under 16 finals, the minor finals and the men's and ladies, and then the senior finals.
Jeez, we'll have to get a cup of tea up here and a couple of biscuits, Chris.
Absolutely.
Now we're resuming
big
play.
rally.
That was a big rally. They were back in play. Paul's annoyed with himself for missing that one. So it's 7-4. Second game.
Connor seems to have gone in with a bit more intent this time. It's a good shot.
He's annoyed himself because he didn't go for that.
He was there.
It was
he was there.
It was gettable, like.
Yeah. Especially with his speed. It's almost like he was expecting more of him. The two of them are up in the pace a little bit here.
As the man says, the gloves are off, but they're not really off. The gloves are off this game. There's no friends involved here.
It's a great shot. Oh, Paul would have been there.
He was there for it, yeah. He just
lost.
Look at that nose up. And Paul had it, but maybe he just wants to finish it because he knew he was down on the ground. He wasn't getting the next one.
You know, is that a wristband or watch that came off? As we see George doing a little bit of housekeeping in there, keeping the court dry.
Great man, Swinford man.
We're well domesticated men in Swinford. Okay, so we will be resuming play here at 10-4, I think. Whenever the referee gets back in here. Referee's very concerned about the wet court.
Yeah, fair play to him. He's looking after the players.
You needed him in there.
Yeah, there was a lot of diving and wetting in our court, but
good angle from Connor there.
Yeah, he pushed Paul out to the side, didn't it?
I think with the girls warming up, just going to push Paul off a little bit. 11-7-4.
Paul needs to do something, or else this game is going to get away from him. Like,
yeah.
I'd be using more timeouts. Do something.
He's just trying to stay in there. Went for a shot.
That's not part of the plan. Like, that's 12-4 now, Chris.
Yeah.
He needs to do something. And do something quick.
Yeah, this game has gone away from him quickly here the last couple of minutes. Opportunity for Connor, puts it on the right, and it's outside.
It's just out, and he's annoyed himself, Connor. He's annoyed himself.
Hey. Okay. Connor with a big lead here. We're just trying to get back into it in some way he can. Connor put the afterburners on there.
Yeah.
He almost had it. He got his hand on it.
He got his hand on it, yeah.
They're laughing at each other there, so that was probably more dramatic than it had to be.
He took the long route too. He went to 360.
It's a good shot though.
360, but great shot by great shot there by Connor.
Ball's gone under the table there, so yeah, good shot from Connor there. Good control.
And that was 13-4, Chris.
And Paul going to try and make a big stand here before. Doesn't want to make it easy, but that's no good.
This is for all the marbles, Chris.
You love the marbles.
Well, the Cocoa Pops. It's for all the Cocoa Pops.
Let's see. Connor goes for a deep left hand. That's it.
Unlucky.
That's the game.
That's unlucky.
That's the match.
Okay. I think we've got our score mixed up here, so let's we put the wrong score on the monitor, so it's 14-4 now. It's 12-4. 12-4 12-4, so we're running the monitor here, so it's 12 serving 4.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got...
That's a great shot by Connor with it.
I'm not sure if the guys can hear the
12-4.
referee's mic, so...
12-4.
Not 13, is it?
Was that 13 now?
It was us, so it was us that was confused, not the two players. It happens.
Big rally, Chris. Good angles. Oh, that's unlucky with Paul. It's unlucky.
That's it. That's all she wrote.
That's game, second match.
So Conor McElduff will be contesting the All-Ireland Senior Wallball final later on today.
So very quickly, who have we got next? And we'll have a quick break then. We'll be back.
Next we have the other men's senior semi-final. We have Craobh from Armagh, and we've got Kilkenny's Carl Jordan.
Lovely stuff. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Okay, welcome back. It's Chris Gavigan here, and
keep an extra eye on
getting
the
a bit of
line for me,
feedback. I'm here beside Ollie Cassidy, who's stuffing his face at the moment. Fair play to him. But in fairness, you were flat out playing handball earlier, so I'll give you a pass this time. You're probably usually the bread kills you. I'm surprised you're eating all the sandwiches.
So far, I'm just.
Cormac.
No.
Happy on the slide,
How's
yeah?
that?
Good to go.
Gentlemen.
Okay, so you usually don't stuff yourself full of sandwiches.
First here. One or two. One. One it is. Okay. Match ball here.
So Ollie's getting fixed up here. Our referee for this match is Paul Donnelly.
I'm going to stand over here, call the save.
We have féiceáil O'Doul from Armagh. We've got Carl Jordan from Kilkenny, two young men. This could be a preview for the 19 and under final in 2 weeks' time in Limerick.
It could be, Chris, yeah.
Yeah, like féiceáil obviously would be one of the strong favourites for that. Kyle had a massive win over Ben Devlin last weekend in the quarterfinals.
Fade away.
Kyle, obviously a senior player in the 60 by 30, won the intermediate doubles.
Score 0-0.
A year ago.
Great shot.
Great hands.
Point.
It's a great pick.
Great get.
Great get.
Look at this for a get. Look at that.
Kyle has two phenomenal hands now. He's got great talent with both hands. féiceáil has been playing a lot in the European One World Tour over the course of last year. Got a lot of open matches, really developed. That's a great serve as well. Ooh.
Second serve.
Paul Donnelly called it short though.
That's a great shot.
Great shot as well.
Great shot.
I'm sitting beside Cormac Finn here, the representative of the Irish team. How are you doing, Cormac? He's here supporting his buddy Carl Jordan. It's a great shot.
Kyle he's playing well. He's starting strong now.
That's the second.
But féiceál's he's very cool and calm, féiceáil.
Yeah.
That's a great shot.
féiceáil won the minor championship last year in the Wallball. He actually won the
2 in, 1 out.
all codes of the minor championship last year. So that was a big serve. Ooh. Just short. He got a great angle on that serve.
Yeah.
He goes to his second serve, pushes Kyle back, and then takes out for him. Good block.
That's a great block and half volley. Look at the half volley. Bang, and blocked it as well. It's a great shot.
Scores 3 serves 1.
Either way, one of these lads are going to be contesting their first senior final.
Right, yeah.
So a lot on the line for
féiceáil
and Kyle today.
And as you said, they could be doing it all again in the 19s.
In 2 weeks' time, yeah.
In the world.
So féiceáil is jumping out. He's really established some control here early.
Serving 1.
Short ball.
So
second serve.
féiceál's one-ball style is it's got a natural one-ball style.
Lovely angle there from Kyle Jordan. Look at this again.
It's great.
Over the top. Look at with the left hand.
His left hand is brilliant.
Scores 1 serves 5.
It reminds me of that fella in America, Tavo. Is it Tavo with the left and right? Just out, was it?
Away.
Oh no, he got it, did he?
Look good.
Look good, okay. Good stuff.
5 in, 1 out.
You're lucky you're not the line judge.
Short ball.
It's a short ball.
Yeah, he's bad eyesight, Chris.
It's good when you want it to be.
That's a great overhand control shot by féiceáil. Lovely shot.
Great spike from féiceáil there.
Hold on. Score 6, serving 1.
That was a great shot as well.
That's a lovely angle from
Kyle's left hand is really firing at the moment.
Jesus, there's some left hand. He's serving with the right.
1 serve 6.
Jesus, left is doing serious damage.
Doing all the damage, yeah.
Right away.
commentator's curse was a bit there. Now we missed
No,
that
but
one.
it was a good shot from
Score
Féiceáil.
6 serves 1.
Like Jordan stood him up, and then
That's
next
a great
thing,
angle. Look at that for an angle. Look at that for a serve. Moving Kyle
Point.
back
Yeah.
to the left and then just planting it down the right.
Yeah.
That was some serve, Chris.
7 serving
great
1.
control.
Hold it.
Carl takes the
Timeout.
timeout.
First time out.
Féiceáil's jumped out to a 7-1 lead, but again, it hasn't been all one-way traffic, even though the score suggests so.
No, it has not, Chris. It's a great game to watch, and the crowd are really enjoying this.
Just shows that Féiceáil's serve just seems to put Carl under a little bit more pressure, maybe, on the second shot. Féiceáil's playing particularly well at the moment. His second shot has been brilliant. So
Unbelievable shots.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. And Kyle has been the angles with the left hand. Unbelievable.
there's some real battles going on next door. As I said, Jack Turley and Jack Doyle are playing the junior semi-final at the moment.
Okay, time in. Score is
Okay, we're
7
back on
serving
here.
1.
7 plays 1. It's a short ball.
Féiceáil hasn't got that first serve going yet. He's hit the 3 or 4 shorts off his first serve.
Right away.
Be disappointed with
I'll
that
be
now.
mine with that one, the second shot,
One
but
serving
it would have been
7.
good if it came off.
Okay.
Kyle going for the overhand this time.
Yeah, Kyle trying to get a little bit more angle on his serve there, so
And it's
he's
working.
that gives him an
3-7.
opportunity to get that left-hand second shot as well. It's a great shot.
They're lovely angles from overhand shoulder.
That's
height.
beautiful. Look at his technique here as he goes out to the right hand side.
Look at the wrist, nice and loose.
Great
Lovely
technique.
angle shots.
That's a good shot as well.
Great shot, great angles. There's great
As
angles.
I said, the score at 7-1 didn't
4
really
serving
reflect
7.
the game too much, but he's starting to pick up a couple of scores here now. Féiceáil puts it down the line.
Side out.
Kyle Winford.
Kyle gets it out.
7 serving
Now,
4.
what's Féiceáil going to do with the serve? He's going to put more angle on it or down the line? He puts it down the line. It's the second shot. Kyle slides a little bit.
Great shot. 2 bounces.
Side away.
Great shot off the shoulder.
Good
again.
recovery because
Look at that off the shoulder, Chris.
yeah,
4
good
in,
recovery because
7 out.
when he went out to the left to pick that ball, he found it hard to get his footing again. So he did well to get back out there to the right. That's a good shot by Féiceáil.
Look at that for
Great
recovery,
pick.
Chris. Great shot by
pick.
Féiceáil. But look at the recovery, Kyle. Watch this. Look at this. Bang.
It's a good finish.
Great recovery.
Score is 5 serving 7.
Kyle well in the ascendancy here.
Long ball.
It's a long serve.
Second serve. Side out.
Okay, so we exchange
7
serves
serving
again.
5.
Féiceáil serve. Puts it deep on the left hand side.
Oh, and Féiceáil took
Would
that
have been
one. It was
going out.
Yeah. Look at that for a shot for
That
Kyle.
was-
The angle.
Side away.
It was a mistake from Féiceáil. He knows it himself.
And Kyle is back in this match.
5 in, 7 out.
He's well within this match. But he was playing like he was in this match. The 7
Hold it.
lead really wasn't showing it like.
Score again is
Carl
5
Jordan gets
serving
ready to
7.
serve here. It's good.
Point.
Good handball.
Very good handball.
6
Chris.
serve
Very
7.
Yeah, good first strike stuff. Oh, he
Side
goes
away.
for again. Kyle playing very aggressive here.
Yeah, and he has to. I suppose you have to go for it, Chris,
Yeah.
don't you?
But this is an opportunity to get into a senior final. They say fortune favours the brave.
Now Féiceál's moving. He's fairly moving.
Yeah.
Kyle. I'm just wondering, will this take its toll on Kyle?
8 serve 6.
Probably will eventually, but it's a good angle from the serve. Féiceáil, really
Point.
good control.
9 serve 6.
Faker's a great array of serves, different serves.
does,
Look at
yeah.
that. He can pull. He's some stuff in the toolbox, right?
And he keeps.
And Kyle is under big pressure here. He's pushing him out to the alley, pushing him back to sides.
Kyle takes the second time out. And you're right. See the thing, it keeps him guessing as well. Doesn't know where the serve's going to come from. Doesn't know where it's going to go. So it means that he's reactive to everything that Faker is doing at the moment.
Right.
And we got to within a point or two, and next thing, Faker's just out a couple of points ahead again.
Yeah.
It's a bit demoralising from Kyle's point of view, but
and Kyle is working very hard.
Working very hard, but and hitting great shots.
Great shots.
You know, those kills with the left hand, they're class. But as you said, Faker just seems to have he just seems to make up those points that little bit easier.
Yeah, he
without needing a
He's
big
more economical,
kill.
Isn't he?
Yeah, without needing a big kill to make it happen, you know.
Okay, Kyle, time in.
Okay, Neil is coming back now. Kyle, got it.
Faker serve, scores 10 in, 6 out.
So who's going to make a big push here? These next couple of points are going to tell the story of the game, I think.
Play over. Let's check the ball.
So do you want to tell us about the replay, Chris? What's that? It's not in 40 or 20 that
scores
shot.
10,
no, so
6.
basically when you're in front or to legally block the ball, you have to stand still. Okay, so you can strike the ball and stand still as long as you don't move, you can legally block the ball. Really simple.
Okay.
But you have to be in front of beside the player.
11-7-6.
Okay.
Right away.
Faker disappointed with himself. That was a hand error.
He had the set up there.
6 serves 11.
Kyle probably needs to break a couple of points here now. That's a great shot. Doing massive damage with that left hand.
7 serves 11.
Isn't he?
Oh, he is. He's lovely off the wrist, off the shoulder. It's a lovely left hand.
It looked
Score
good
again,
to me, but
7 serves 11.
Faker just kind of stood across the ball. Another great shot.
All left hand.
All off the left hand.
Lovely kill with the left hand.
It's great technique.
8 serves 11.
He's great ambidexterity, isn't he?
Yeah, very good.
Both players have actually. Faker's a great left as well.
His left hand seems to do more damage than his right.
And Kyle's.
Yeah.
Again, I think I blame the mother for that. She put the bottle in the wrong hand when he was a baby. She put it on the right hand. I think he's left-handed.
Maybe not the worst thing though.
Look at that. It's great. That's a great rally. Now the left hand again. Look at. Oh, it's great control by Faker. He ran to it and then he controlled it. Great control.
You got to say that Faker's got a long stride. He gets around the court with relative ease. Just one or two steps and he's across halfway across the court.
Yeah.
Short ball. It's a point. 12 serving 9.
It's been an exciting game. An interesting match so far.
It has. Great shots. Look at that angle. That's a lovely shot. That's great control with the left hand. Watch this again. Look at that. Look at the angle.
Hold it.
And you won't get them angles in the 40 because the sidewall is there, obviously.
But this is it. And that's where the
look at that again. Served and kill.
It means that it's a different skill set, you know.
It is totally different. Look at this.
Third final
served and
roll.
roll. Served and roll. It's lovely to watch.
Brilliant. Go to a timeout again.
This is the third timeout, I think, is it?
Third timeout, I think, for Kyle. Faker on the cusp of winning this first game. He hasn't had it all his own way, Ollie.
No, he has not. The rallies, the score doesn't do it justice. The rallies are very good.
The only thing is, like, this game is still not over. The way Kyle is killing the ball off his left hand, he could go in and make up 4 or 5 points quite quickly. So Faker wouldn't want to think that this game is over just yet.
No, he's
but he's very relaxed.
Isn't he? I was just about to say, he's very calm and cool.
Just very relaxed.
Around the court drinking his Lucozade, you know.
I suppose for Faker, the last couple of years, he's been building to having big days like this.
Serving
he's
9.
kind of
seasoned.
Yeah, he's an experienced player, even though his years
That's a great serve. That's a great serve.
First game.
Hits the
Great
line
serve
to finish
to
out.
finish the first
didn't,
game.
Didn't make a.
Great serve.
Gotta say, like, very impressive first game there from both players.
Yeah, very good. We'll have a quick break, Chris, and we'll be back after this.
2 minutes.
All right. Second game is 0-0. Féiceáil took the first game. So if you've just joined us, we've got the great Kyle Jordan from Kilkenny versus Féiceáil O'Doul. That's great. That's a great kill.
If Harris Kyle's come out with a bit of intent, he hit a big shot to get the serve, where he put a big angle on now the right, and then he's followed up with a good kill off the left again. So.
He'd be annoyed with that one now. He skied that one, Chris.
Yeah, but like again, he's going for it.
You have to go for it.
You know.
Yeah. He's one game down, one down, and you have to leave it all in the court now, Chris.
100%.
Yeah.
0 serves 1.
Makes such a difference. So. Kyle's not leaving anything behind him yet.
Yeah, he's cutting off everything. That's a great shot.
That's a great
Now,
pick.
can you finish this?
That's a great shot.
That's a big rally, Chris. Big rally.
Yeah, but the shot just before that, where that Féiceáil picked was, again, that big long stride that Féiceáil has made it. It was almost impossible to get otherwise it's out. As you said in the first game, it's that little. It just seems that little bit more difficult for Kyle to make points, where Féiceáil just seems to pick them up that little bit easier.
Yeah, he looks more economical, doesn't he?
Straight away.
As I said, we've going into
1 serving 0. Side away. Hold it.
Craobh puts one out of the
Score is
right-hand
0,
sideline that
serving
time
1.
at this point in front of it's long.
Point.
So that
Together
was well
one.
left by Fiacre, wasn't it?
Yeah, I suppose that.
Look at that control down the line with the left hand. That's great control by Fiacre.
Oh, great shot.
Great pick, and Fiacre congratulates him, says that's a good shot, man.
Scored together at 1.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. I looked in from here, but it's hard to tell.
Oh, unlucky. Good block. Good block.
Well, he moved, but he also moved his
Did
leg
he
out of the way.
Did he move
Yeah.
his leg, did he?
So,
Fiacre kind of looked as if to say,
yeah.
did he move? Yeah.
Well, he moved his left leg.
Point.
That's
It was a
good
good shot.
control.
It was a great shot.
Through the legs
the
and
shot,
everything.
shot through the legs was a
We
bit.
had everything there in that.
night.
Angles through the legs with a great rally.
Craobh was wrong-footed Fiacre there. And that's outside.
Just outside.
Kyle is a different animal this game, Chris.
point.
He's a
Yeah,
different man.
he's going for it early.
Scores 4 serving 1.
It's good serving. Good second shot.
Craobh has 2 great hands, doesn't he?
Oh, unbelievable hands. I think he's more left-handed. The mother put the bottle in the wrong hand, Chris, when he was a baby. He thinks he's right-handed, no, but he's really left-handed.
4. Point.
It's a good serve.
Great serve, deep serve.
Deep.
2
And
serves 4.
when it hops out deep like that, it's just at an awkward angle to hit that shot. It's a good shot from Fiacre. It
Yeah,
came
great
across
shot.
the ball.
Great shot. Took it down, lovely.
3 serves 4.
But just like that, we're 4-3.
Point.
And there from Craobh that time. Craobh's going big in this game so far.
Together at 4.
Great angle. Great recovery by Fiacre. Oh,
It's a
lovely
great
set.
shot.
That's unbelievable handball.
Yeah.
That's serious handball. Watch this for
Pops
the
him up.
smash. Watch this. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's a great angle.
He pops it
Four
up
is
and
together
just
at
that
4.
spike shot off the court.
Point. Five serves 4.
Yeah.
It's
Outside.
outside.
He's annoyed with that
away.
one.
Yeah. He had, again, he's not playing safe though, and you got to respect that.
Hold it, Kyle. Ball
On
behind
court
you.
1 at the moment, we've got Michael Kelly, who's on the Irish team with his
Score
doubles
is
partner
4
is sitting
serving
beside me.
5.
He's going to be playing Sean Coughlin, so
It'll be a good match too.
Point.
another good semi-final. See if we can get what the result was of the first one.
Score is together at 5. Point.
Great shot there by. Great shot by Fiacre. Lovely angle. And Kyle
First
takes
time
his
out.
time out. First time out in the second game.
Okay, close game so far.
Very close game. Very close game.
But like Kyle's picked up the pace of it,
yeah.
and yet
Very,
Fiacre is still there. I don't know what to say.
Coming on, all right.
But anyway, yeah. So Fiacre, like you think that Kyle started really well here, but like Fiacre's just still picking up those points from hand errors and bits and pieces as he's going along.
yeah.
First game over, just
Can you see a tiebreaker?
Okay, Fiacre to serve.
potentially,
Score 6
yeah.
serves 5.
So we're back on here now. Féiceáil scored 6-5.
I still think
That's a
Féiceáil.
great block. Look at that.
I still think Féiceáil is strong favourites to win this out in 2.
Yeah, Kyle tried to go around them there, but instead of just putting a hand between the legs.
7-5.
Yeah, again, that's more of a court craft thing more than anything, isn't it?
We're trying it again now. Kyle didn't with the ball this time, but Féiceál's great, very master at the blocking. And the blocking is allowed in this one-wall game.
Sure is.
Score 7-5.
Be interested to see how they develop through the World Championships now in 2 weeks, if this is a real preview or not. Good pick from Féiceáil.
That's a great shot by Kyle, and the ball comes out to the box here. But it's a great shot by Kyle Jordan.
Yeah, it's an intelligent shot.
Score is 5-7.
Now, I suppose this is the part where Kyle's still searching for a serve. That's a good serve now.
Great deep serve angle.
Good angle.
Score 6
That's
or
something
7.
different now for Féiceáil to think about.
Short
That's
ball.
short.
Second serve. Second serve, yep.
Look at that with the left hand.
Point.
I'm telling you, he's left-handed.
Brilliant technique.
And do you know something? If we could turn around now and he could start serving with the
together
left.
at 7.
I've seen him serving 6-30 handball with the left.
Yeah.
He's amazing hands.
It's a good serve
It's a great
again.
serve.
Yeah, we're
Fade
look
away.
outside.
He looks outside for me, yeah.
Look outside here, to be
Together at
honest.
7. Fade out.
Féiceáil disappointed with himself, and now he actually had an opportunity sitting there for him.
Same score, 7-all.
Oh,
Fade out.
it's a wild shot there. Unlucky.
Together at 7.
So 7 plays 7. It's a good. It's a tight one. This one. That's a lovely shot.
Yeah, one thing I'd say, I think Féiceáil's kind of gone away from hitting more angle serves. He hasn't
8-7.
hit an angle serve in this game at all that I can think of. He's more trying to put it deep. That's a great shot.
Great shot. Now Kyle is looking for the ball in the court, but
And he should, because at the end of the day, when the ball enters the court, it's supposed to be a replay.
Paul
straight
is
away.
saying it's not affecting the play.
Scores
It's not affecting the play.
9-7.
That's not what the rules are.
Play over.
No, it came in my game as well. And I said the ball is in the court. He said it's not affecting the play, but
It's not, yeah, again, that's not.
what's that rule there, Chris?
If the ball comes on the court,
Scores
stop play immediately.
9-7.
There's no such thing as. It's outside.
Point.
He hit the corner of the wall.
He's going too aggressive now, and
Second
Kyle
timeout.
is just sneaking off now in this game. Or Féiceál's just
Yeah.
sneaking ahead now in this game. He's starting to get comfortable again.
Yeah. But it's, the way Carl is playing, he could turn this around in a couple of minutes if he's like, oh, so. I said, gotta say, it's been a brilliant standard of handball in this match, and for 2 under-19 players, really impressive.
Yeah, definitely.
We've got the junior semi-final going on over there as well.
That's a great game. It's a classic game. Classic. It's a great game.
Okay, lads.
Okay.
Time in. Baker serve. The score
Kyle
is
re-entries.
10-7.
What's Féiceáil going to do with the serve? He puts it deep. It's outside.
Point. 11 serve 7.
Féiceál's taking complete control of this game.
Yeah,
he's taking control of the duck egg in the middle. We're talking.
12
That
and
is
7
exactly where
out.
it goes.
Yeah.
Carl goes for the angle.
Great rally.
Right away.
Great rally.
Yeah, great. So Carl hit a big angle there to put Féiceáil out over the right side and then takes control. Again, it all goes
12.
back in all codes of handball. If you have that centre circle, you have the middle.
Second serve.
You're going to win
Score
those
still
games.
7 serves 12.
Yeah, it's all about the guy that can control the middle, isn't it? In every
Sure,
code.
every code is the same. Outside.
Outside. Side away.
So,
Score is 12 serving 7. Outside, side away.
Féiceáil annoyed with himself.
Yeah, he hit that just a bit too much.
Yeah, he just
7
overhit
in,
it a
12
little
out.
bit again. Not much though. He could have been there, you know.
Yeah, it was a good shot by Kyle, good serve, and he did a good job at the return.
Like the only thing is that he left it up enough for Féiceáil to actually have a go at it. He's quick enough
Score
to
is
pick
8
that,
serving 12.
to pick that ball now. See if Craobh can get this going.
That's
it's
a
a
great
good
angle,
serve.
great
Good
angle.
serve.
Now he's starting to run Féiceáil. Féiceáil's starting to do a bit of mileage. Look at that, that's a great angle.
Great angle, great shot.
Like when Kyle turns it on, as you said, he could get 2 or 3 aces there in the shot.
It's got,
you know.
Again, his hands are getting him out of trouble almost. You know, he said, just had Féiceáil everywhere more than anything.
All right. Does it need a what? Is it need weight,
Now,
is it?
Again, Connor's a
Not
different
too
beast
bad.
in there. Control-wise,
Not too bad. Boys, play away here, okay?
you saw in the semi-final that Connor can take the game away from you very quickly.
Not
These
too
two
bad,
are
are you?
the two up-and-coming powers for senior handball. The way they're going, they're putting on a
Ken
clinic at the
serves,
moment.
scores
Ali.
9 serving 12.
Exhibition stuff, lovely angles.
It's a great
Lovely
serve again.
Look at that angle serve again. Look at the.
It's outside. We're getting close now. It's 10 serving 12.
It's hard to call it. Like it's a good game, the second game. And Kyle isn't tiring either.
No, he's
Scores 10
lasted very
serves
well.
12.
Yeah, he got a hard run in the first game.
And he had he found a serve here with the right.
Outside.
Just the commentator's cursed there.
Right
Chris,
away.
he held
Yeah,
out.
but like it's the serve that's been putting Féiceáil under pressure.
12 in, 10 out.
Yeah.
So
The point.
he goes for the kill.
No, you can't do that. You can't. Kyle was saying it was skipping, but I thought it was a good serve.
I didn't see anything on.
13 serves 10.
It's skidded now, but it's a good serve. That's a good.
Lovely
return.
shot. Lovely shot.
The point.
All takes his third time out.
Time out, called.
Going to the final part of this second game.
It's 14-10.
Yeah, so obviously Colin needs a big push, but he's very capable. The style, the way he's playing at the moment, very capable of making that happen. And you know, he's hit great shots. Féiceáil, but as I said, as Féiceáil has been going through the match, he's been making those games a little bit easier. You know, making those gains through the game a little bit easier, and making those points as he goes through.
Can you see a comeback here?
Yeah, like, look, you can't argue. Like, you know, both players are doing well.
Hold on a second. Okay, lads, time in. Scores 14, Gimbal serving 10.
Okay, so this is match point. Féiceáil's that Kyle Jordan is facing. It's a good return from Kyle.
Chance for Kyle now here. Great kill. Great shot. Kyle is back into serve. He's 10.
Scores 10, serves 14.
So Kyle is serving. Back in the serve box. Great angle, pushing Féiceáil out. A big chance here now from him. It goes to the
Great
angle of
shot.
the kill. Lovely shot down the left. Kyle is not giving up.
11 in, 14 out.
Lovely shot by Kyle Jordan. Great kill. Great serving kill.
Great shot. All I'm getting is static on
12 serving 14.
So it's 12-14 now. We moved, so it's a replay.
Should be a replay.
Replay.
You can't do it now. Jeez.
So you're back on live. Chris
Play
had a bit
over.
of technical
Scores
difficulties
12
there, but he's
serving
back.
14.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, Fiacre's composure is dipped a small bit. Kyle's back in this match. It's 13-14.
But this is the part where, you know, in all handball,
Scores 13 in, 14 out.
Do you go aggressive? Do you just try and stay in the rally? What's your thought process here?
Well, at this stage, you have to go aggressive. You have to go for it.
Side
It's
away.
13-14. Fiacre needs to go for this ball if he wants to finish off the match.
Ball, serving
Leave it all in the
13.
court. That's out. That's out.
Right side. Play up. Side away.
Well, he did what you told him to.
Yeah,
he
you
went
have to
aggressive.
Go. You have to be aggressive. You have to go for it.
Just outside. Okay, so
13
Can't
serving
play safe when you're
14.
at 14. You have to go for it.
2 points away from bringing this to a tiebreaker. That's a great serve. Opportunity now. Oh, he skips
Right
it
away.
in.
Too much time. Too much time to hit it.
Wow.
Fiacre flicked it up. There was a
14
lovely
match
flick up at
points
the
every
wrist.
13.
Did very well. It was a great serve.
That's a
good angle serve. Oh my God.
Great get, great
Kyle
get,
Jordan
great get. I
goes
had
and
I had the
skips
serve
early.
short. I had the serve short,
Oh,
but
it's
it was a great get by Kyle.
Oh, it's great.
13
Unbelievable
in, 14
roll
out.
out. What time to get that shot as well. Kyle really going for it here.
Side away.
Just snatches at that. Again,
14 serving 13.
so this is third time Fairfield serving for the match. And Kyle goes and kills it. Kyle is playing some really good clutch handball at the moment.
He's playing out of his skin here. He's really hustling, Chris.
Short.
Second serve.
Yeah, Kyle's not giving up yet. He just 2 points away from taking this to a tiebreaker. Now, opportunity.
Play over.
Ball in the court.
That's unlucky. That's unlucky.
This is where the inconsistencies come in. Like, when it didn't interfere with the play last time, should that have been given
That's
to
it, you see.
shot like?
That needs to be
It
looked
has
at.
to be. It has to be a universal rule.
Yeah.
When it enters the play stops altogether.
Yeah.
Scores 13 serving 14.
We're close. Kyle close to picking up. Point there. It's out.
Oh, well left. Now Fiacre's trying to compose himself now for the. This is the fourth time at game
I
ball.
think this is
14 match point serves 13.
Don't get me wrong.
Good serve. Now he's going to go for it. Is he going to go for it?
It's a great shot.
Great shot.
Game
Great shot. So what's coming up now next? We'll just introduce the next game before we go.
We have the girls under 16 final, then the boys under 16 final,
Right.
then the two minor finals, and then the senior finals.
Okay.
So we're going to take a quick 2-minute break, and then we'll be back with some of the All-Ireland finals.
Okay.
See you in a few minutes, guys.
Conor McElduff here from GAA Handball, reigning World Wallball champion. We're here at the UL Sports Arena in Limerick for the 2024 World Wallball Championships. Let's take a look inside at the Sports Arena. We are inside the arena where the World Wallball Championships will be taking place, with 10 courts running simultaneously throughout the duration of the event. It is a tournament Ireland has not seen in many years, promises to be a good one, so be sure not to miss out.
6:30 is our national game and it's our heritage and I love it.
There's no time for breaks or anything, it's all survival of the fittest in the big court.
by 30 encompasses all that's good about handball. It's where legends come alive.
What a great success we had in the launch of the O'Neills.com 4-Wall World Championships, which are happening in our centenary year at the National Handball Centre and in venues across Carlow, Laois and Kilkenny. We're very excited to have such a prestigious event in Ireland this year. We have such interest coming in from right across the world. This week alone, we have huge interest from America and the Middle East. 3 different countries in the Middle East were actually inquiring about it. There's a lot of logistical preparation in this, but it's not something that we're afraid of. We're after holding so many different events in the National Handball Centre. The 4-Wall men's senior All-Ireland finals were held there 2 months ago. A packed house of 500 people. And the fact that we're actually live streamed by TG4 Spórt YouTube, it's fabulous. We're really looking forward to the event. We have the best facilities, we have the best players, and we have the best venues. We know that our volunteers and supporters will actually come out in droves. And this is a major project for GAA Handball in the centenary year. And we know it will be a success, but we depend on everyone to get involved and put their shoulder to the wheel and help all the clubs in Carlow, Laois, Kilkenny, and of course the National Handball Centre. Láimhe.
Okay, Chris, we're back live here again.
We are here watching the under-16 girls final, which is really exciting. We have Claire Minogue from Clare and we have Cleona McGinley from Antrim.
1-0.
These two girls came through their semi-finals. Cleona beat Boo Murphy from Wexford earlier on, and Cleona beat Ella Sweeney from Galway.
Yeah, I refereed that game. That wasn't the tiebreaker. Went down to the tiebreaker.
2-0.
Everything I seem to be associated with today is a tiebreaker.
Yeah, a lot of tiebreakers going on. Now, Cleona.
3-0.
Yeah, so you got to say, and you obviously you refereed must have been an impressive first to go that far anyway.
Yeah, it was a great game. Now, great game. This is the makings of a great game too. Very good game.
Great technique there.
Yeah, Claire's she's a lovely overhand wrist angle shot with the right hand.
Yeah.
Very good. Sister of the famous Leah Minogue, the sister.
4-0.
So Leah won back there as well. So
she was in the junior semi-final.
Yeah.
That's right. So she's playing Claire Conway in the final.
In the final now, yeah. Yeah.
Very good. Cleona into
0-4.
She goes with an overhand serve, trying to push Claire deep. Goes deep again.
It's good play.
Side out.
Good play.
By the girl from the banner.
Good control.
4-0.
They'll still be on a high after winning the hurling a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
It's a good shot. Cleona goes in, just tips it up. Drops
lovely
it in the front.
Drop in, yeah, lovely shot.
0-4. Mark.
Gets it out.
It's out. There was a few of them now in the last game. She hit it over the top.
1-4.
So Claire
did, yeah.
Cleona's off the mark. So it's 1-4 now.
It's the makings of a great game, Chris. Yeah. And that's just out.
Outside.
Side out.
Giving Claire an opportunity to go.
And the referee, he's a good commentator too. The ref, the great John Bosco.
Don't be giving him too much praise now. It's a good shot.
It's a good shot.
It's aggressive
great
from
shot.
Claire. It's just set up and she went for the kill early.
5-1.
You powered through those sandwiches. I've never seen I often mention that you're stuffing yourself with sandwiches in these things.
I've a lot of talents.
I tell you this much, I've never seen you devour sandwiches like you did today.
I've a double-jointed mouth, Chris. It's double-jointed. That ball is out. That's two that Claire set out to the court now, so she needs to be careful with that overhand.
Side out.
Cleona makes a hand error there.
5-2.
So it's 5-2 here. She pushes her out. Cleona pushes her out the angle and
shot.
Again,
side out.
She floats that one in.
Lovely style, Cleona.
Great.
2-5. Mark.
Cleona goes into serve.
3-5.
That's 3-5.
On the other courts at the moment, we have Arrow O'Reilly and we have
side out.
Kevin McGrath.
5-3.
The boys
under 14 final.
And on the top court number 1?
And on the top court number 1, we've got Sean Coughlin and we've got Mikey Kelly in the junior semi-final.
6-3.
There's a real battle there between Jack Doyle and Jack Turley in the other semi-final. So, that's a good shot from Claire. She goes for a kill again.
7-3.
Very strong off that right hand side, isn't she?
Yeah, she's a great overhand right. Lovely angle on it.
Side out.
Just lost concentration. There's a good shot by Cleona though.
3-7.
Great
lovely
shot
there by Cleona. Lovely angles.
Yeah, good safe shot, smart
4
shot.
plays 7.
He pushes Claire deep again.
Out. Mark.
She's using the court now, Fiona.
She is, yeah, she's
good
moving around.
court craft,
7.
isn't she? Very good court craft.
Side
Very
out.
hard to get, Chris. Them dropping balls, aren't they?
She really got
7
a
plays
good
5.
overhand whip on that. Just that dip-in shot is a bit tricky, like.
Look, Mark.
Claire picks up an extra point off a mistake of
8 plays
Fiona's
5.
left-hander. Good deep serve. Opportunity. Well dug out by Cleona. Claire puts it back up on the wall high.
Look.
And
Side
Cleona
out.
digs it out again.
Yeah, great job, Cleona. Great job.
Yeah, it's just this is building
5
into
plays
quite
8.
a tussle here.
Yeah.
Claire picked up a big lead at the start, but it's been almost evaporated now. Good shot from
That's
Claire.
a great shot from Claire.
Yeah, it's a
Side out.
brilliant shot.
Eight plays 5.
Yeah, good shot down the line. This is on the replay. Good deep serve again, left hand serve.
Mark.
An awful hard to deal with that.
Time out.
Deep
First time
serve
out.
to the
9
back leg.
plays 5.
Is it time out?
Fiona takes the time out. Hey, Sean Coughlin is quick, isn't he? See
He's
him on
very
the other
quick,
course.
very fast, very fit. And then you have Mikey with these unbelievable shots. Two lovely hands.
Two sick hands as well. Yeah, gotta say that you can see all the amount of like the standard of play is so high here. It's as good as a championship that I've seen in the Wallball, and it's all down to the amount of preparation that's going into the world. So I think we're in a good place here in Ireland for the upcoming World Championships, and
yeah,
going to see some exciting playing too.
You won't feel that now.
Michael Lang's just after stealing Ollie's biscuits.
That's not going down well now. He took the biscuits off me.
No harm. You can have them back. They're all rich tea.
Rich tea. I love rich tea. I love rich tea.
Go for dinner and stuff.
But yeah, it's a great setup now. It's a great pre-worlds, isn't it?
Yeah, you can. I suppose all over the country they've been doing the same as we've been doing in Mayo, and just trying to put in again as many games, as many training sessions as possible, got in the lead into the Worlds, and it's produced a really good championship today, a really high standard of play.
Yeah, great games on here today.
Claire goes to an angle serve out the left. Cleona struggles to keep that in.
That's a great serve. That's a great serve. She's an
10
overhand
plays
deep
5.
angle. Look at the angle.
That's a big angle as well.
Big angle.
Wow, that's a great one.
It's a great shot. She's a great serve.
Mark,
She can
11
turn it
plays
out when
5.
she's struggling her. And she goes under and then.
That's good control. Again,
12
not
plays
much you
5.
can do. You need a motorbike to be in on that one. Good return
Side
from
out.
Cleona.
5 plays 12.
Cleona has to make a real burst at this game now if she wants to reel Claire in. 5-12 down.
Mark.
The hand error.
Yeah, unforced error there now. She
6
went for the
plays
fly
12.
shot and it just didn't work out. Claire from the great famous club, the great Pat Kirby, Toombrainy club.
Yeah, there's very few clubs with the history that Toombrainy
ladies.
Also the club of Jim Nash.
Yeah, the great Jim Nash.
7 plays 12.
He'll probably be focusing on the 40x20 now at the Worlds.
Yeah.
I think he used to play one wall back in the day too.
Yeah, he probably stopped a couple of years ago. Yeah.
Shot. Mark. 8 plays 12.
Okay. Cleona just keeps that in. That's a good shot. Cleona runs out on the right sideline.
9 plays 12, that's your first.
That in.
Yeah. Cleona's tough, she's good.
As Claire takes the timeout, I think. Yeah, she picked up 4 points there on the spin without any reply.
Yeah, it's a good comeback. It's a great comeback now.
So, as we take this timeout, we see the great John Hurley preparing for his Diamond Masters final on court 3.
He had a good swing for man. He swung for man, brought him to a tiebreaker. The great George Miller.
Yeah.
He brought him to a tiebreaker there.
John, a former senior doubles winner in the 40x20 with the great Tony Healy back in 1999, and he's going to be playing Robbie McCarthy Senior, who would need no introduction. I think a former Open Wallball winner in the Wallball
John,
grade.
did he? Yeah.
No, Robbie McCarthy Senior.
Oh yeah, he was playing against Robbie. Sorry, yeah. Robbie's.
Robbie won the senior Open Nationals, or senior Wallball Nationals back in the late 90s, I think.
That'd be a great game. That's a great serve from Claire. Lovely dummy serve down the right. Great serve.
So
13
Claire,
plays 9.
Claire 2 points away from taking this first game. She see it through. Good return from Cleona. She gets knocked.
Lucky just
a little bit stiff on the way she struck that.
Yeah, she's annoyed with herself there.
9 plays 13.
Cleona
Cleona not giving up though.
She's not giving up at all.
She's very cool and calm, Cleona.
It's a great shot.
Great shot.
Claire trying to see this first game out.
13 plays 9.
That's a great serve again. That's the dummy serve again down the right.
Yeah,
great
just
shot.
Changing up that serve every now and again to John Bosco's
14, game ball plays 9.
Game ball here. Opportunity for Claire. Great finish.
That's back in first
That's
game.
the first game, Chris.
What a way to see it out.
Great finish. Great finish of the first game. 15-9 was the first game. So don't go away. We're going to have a quick break here, Chris, and we'll be back for game 2.
Perfect.
second game here.
Side out.
Claire Minogue won the first one. Now we're back for the second one. What do you think, Chris?
Yeah, look, really good standard of play.
0-0.
Claire just got too much of a lead for Cleona to reel her in.
Great
That's
serve.
a great
That's
serve.
a great angle serve from the overhand.
That's down.
Mark.
That's a point. But that was a great, geez, that was a
1
brilliant
plays
serve.
0.
Claire. Big angle on it. Cleona battling in a bit. You can see that she's trying to move a little bit quicker now. That's a great shot.
Great angle shot off the shoulder. Lovely shot.
That's brilliant.
0 plays 1.
Great finish. Great one-more shot.
Side out.
She goes to fly the ball. Doesn't really get her feet
1 plays
under
0
herself when she's trying to strike there. Claire the opportunity to serve again.
Side out.
Don't know.
0 plays 1.
Cleona back into serve.
Mark.
It's the third time she's done that out of the court. Just be
Together
careful
at
with
1.
that
It's a big serve from Cleona.
good angle, and she was unlucky with the return there.
Yeah.
Very unlucky.
Claire did well just to dig it
1
back
plays
in.
1. Mark.
Claire gets the opportunity to serve again.
Two plays 1.
As it goes 2 serve 1 here. Claire serves it deep. Cleona digs it out. Blocks in front there. Again.
Big rally here, Chris.
Big rally.
Great pass shot down the right.
Yeah.
Great overhand pass shot.
It's those pass shots that are kind of killing Cleona, I suppose.
3 plays 1.
She goes for a big serve again.
Side
Claire
out.
went for the fly shot there, but
1
just
plays
didn't
3.
work out.
Side out.
Good return from Claire as well. She's not shipping much off the serve, in fairness to Claire. Every time that Cleona's
3
serving,
plays
she's
1.
putting it back deep into difficult angles. She goes to her overhand. Cleona picks it on the way up with her right
Chance here for
overhand.
Leon. Oh, she was unlucky there.
Yeah, Cleona just snatches at that in the end.
4 plays 1.
Claire has picked up a 4-1 lead. Serves it deep.
That's a great serve.
Does well to return it the way she did. Balls in.
Big rally here now.
Opportunity now.
Oh, she
Side out.
annoyed herself for missing that one now.
Yeah.
There was a set up
1
there.
plays 4.
She set up, but she was very deep when she was going for that shot. She probably could have just kept it in, you know.
That's a great shot. Great shot for Cleona.
Good spike shot. Comes over the ball well and just.
2
And
plays
Claire
4.
pushed back deep with the serve. She's trying different tactics now. This is better. Oh, she just put that ball out.
Bosco said that he hit the line.
Oh, okay.
3 plays
He
4.
has a good view of it there.
He's closer to us than we are.
It's a good shot from Claire. Cleona doesn't make the front ball.
I can't much. 4 plays 3.
So only a point between them here. As Claire just uses a sidearm, tries to get into play that way. Trying to use her power against Cleona maybe.
Right.
5
She's going
plays
for the big
3.
angle serve again. She is the overhand. No, she went for the underhand this time.
Yeah, so she's hit the underhand
That's
twice
a good
in a row
shot.
now.
Good pass shot.
As long as it gets the desired result, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
6 plays 3.
Down
That's
the
a
line.
great serve. Great serve.
serve.
Great dummy serve.
Mark.
Yeah, that's.
Time out. 7 plays 3.
timeout now
takes
from
the
Fiona.
timeout. Yeah, Cleona took a timeout there. I suppose she was within a point of her. The next thing, 3 or 4 points again. So
Okay,
she,
so 7-3 now. Yeah. But
Dime-
Cleona using the timeout wisely.
yeah, breaks some momentum just after hitting a good ace serve down the line against her as well. As the Diamond Masters final kicks off on court 3. Nobody gets the side out there. Oh, he didn't.
No, John Hurley said that was out and it was overturned.
The other junior semi-final between Sean Coughlin and Mikey Kelly is still going on.
That's still going on. I wonder how's that. Is Clara there beside you? You could ask her how's that score. So they don't know. It's
nobody knows.
Nobody knows, but we'll find out what the score is further because it's a cracker of a game going up there in Court 1. It's a cracker. We'll find out if someone passes and we'll have someone.
I wonder if it's gone to a tiebreak.
It's looking like it because they're on the court a long time.
And they have a 5-minute gap between game 2 and 3.
Yeah.
So I say Sean Coughlin has been very, very impressive from what I've seen in the corner of my eye there.
Yeah.
His movement is outrageous.
So we're back here. We're back here now. So 7-3, Chris to Clare. Minogue from the Toomgraney Club in County Clare. Against Fiona.
Good pick
Great shot by Fiona. She's lovely hands inside.
Yeah.
She's very good inside, Fiona.
And that's
3 plays 7.
You got to hand it to Claire. Most of the game she's been able to move Fiona away from the lines. So she doesn't. Oh, that's a great shot.
Great shot.
Yeah, really good overhand drop.
7 plays 3.
A lot of those over the course of this match. She goes deep serve.
Great serve, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, keeps Cleona away from the lines where she likes to play.
And Cleona's good in the lines. She's good up here now. This is where she's good at. Look at.
Yeah.
She's up here again. Another dangerous one.
Yeah. She's good when she's in the lines.
Yeah, when she's up close, she's very good, isn't she?
You gotta say Claire's...
She's quick hands.
3 plays 7.
Claire's tactics, the way she's trying to keep her away from the lines all the time. Keep her under pressure.
Back.
Claire likes to hit that one over the top. She must be
4 plays 7.
I think she's in the 40 by 20 because that's 5 balls now she's hit out over the court. Maybe she likes the roof in the 40 by 20. That's a great shot by Cleona.
Great shot. But that's to the fact that she's hitting a lot of overhand
5
shots.
5 plays 7.
Yeah.
Cleona snatches at that one. Again,
7 plays 5.
Yeah, she went for it though.
Yeah, tough to catch that one now. So
that's a great shot. Claire's left hand.
Outside.
Out. Out. Side out, yeah. Five plays 7.
Good.
And the great goat himself, the Conor McElduff, is in the commentary box here.
6 plays 7.
We'll have to get him in for an interview later on.
He'll only interview if he wins.
He'll interview if he loses too. He's a good sportsman. He's a good sportsman. He's looking fresh. He's looking fresh. Looking.
7.
I don't know what Conor McElduff you were talking to. He won't talk to us if he loses.
He will. He's a good sportsman.
7 7.
And, there's a timeout here in the girls. It's 7-all in the.
Yeah, good. Cleona's done well to pull herself back into this after being 7-4 down.
Yeah.
But,
we didn't find out who's winning that junior match there.
I don't.
It's a great game. Ask it. We're just trying to find out who's. We're just trying to find out here, Chris. Chris is sending one of the lads up now to find out what's going on in the junior final. Semi-final, sorry. And Claire Minogue is back in the court, and we're starting 7-all now here in the game 2.
7 plays 7.
Claire versus Antrim. It's an awkward ball to get back for Fiona, but she gets there.
That's a great pick.
That's a great sidearm shot,
Oh,
great sidearm kill.
She was there as well.
Yeah, she was there. It's a great match, this.
7 plays 7.
So in court 3, we've got the great John Hurley versus Robbie Senior McCarthy. And in court 1, Chris.
Court 1, we've got Mike Kelly and we've got Sean Coughlin in the junior semi-final.
Right.
That looks like a humdinger match.
8 plays 7.
Afterwards on court 3, we've got the Golden Masters final, which we've got your buddy.
Big rally. Oh, great get there from Claire. Great get.
So the score in
9 plays 7.
Semi-finals, the tiebreaker. It's 4-7-3, I think. Keep you updated as we go along.
And Claire taking the lead here now. She's 10-7.
Referee did well to let that go.
10 plays 7.
Yeah, he let the play go because she moved, didn't she?
Yeah, she moved and then.
Oh, great dummy serve there. Oh, Clona did well to get that, and it just
Oh.
hit Claire in the leg. That was unfortunate. Unfortunate. But Clona, it was a great get from the serve from Clona. I thought it was a great dummy serve, Chris. But Clona got to it.
It's a good overhand shot.
Great overhand spike down
the left-hand side.
Big battle down the court 3 there.
It's
John Hurley and
that's some rally, isn't it?
they were two good senior players. That's it. They often played against each other back in the day.
No doubt.
Robert McCarthy Senior
10
and
plays
John
7.
Hurley.
They do the same battle in the 40x20 and the 60x30. Well, definitely the 40x20 most years as well.
Yeah.
11 plays 7.
I'm not sure if John plays much 60x30 now.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a 6x30 court in hÉireann in Cork.
Yeah.
Now we're back here, so it's 11-7 here in the girls on the 16th. Big rally here, big rally.
It's a good pick from
two girls
her.
are fighting inside.
Who's going to miss?
And Cleona just hits it out. It was a good battle inside there.
Yeah, Cleona just went for something a little bit too extravagant maybe.
And the Chumgrenny player now is just starting to sneak off against 12-7.
12 plays 7.
You gotta say, Claire's just been very steady.
That's a great serve. That's unbelievable serve. She's going to do anything with the setup. Yeah, she finished the return there.
Yeah, Cleona probably would have had a shot at that if she kept
13
moving.
plays 7.
That's another one down the line.
Yeah.
Cleona read that better this time.
Yeah, she did. And she's inside again. Look at this. That's a great shot for She passed her down the right. Lovely shot for Cleona. When she gets inside, she does damage in there.
Good,
yeah, very controlled inside.
Two excellent players. They just actually contrast the styles more than anything.
Yeah, two different styles, aren't they? It's a great pass shot.
Good pass.
Great get by Cleona.
Mark.
Yeah, fast-paced game this.
8 plays 13.
8-13. It's a long serve.
Long.
That was definitely long. But the referee was watching the game on the other court, and so John Bosco is getting called out here because he's actually watching John Hurley.
Okay, John is from Cork and John Bosco's from. Well, he's adopted. He's adopted to Cork. He's living in
9
Cork.
plays 13.
There's a lot of questions about John Bosco Hurley.
He's a dog in the fight.
He does.
That's a great shot by Claire with the left hand. Pushed Cleona back.
Time out. 13 plays 9.
Yeah, Claire taking time out, looking to try and close out this match and win the under-16 title here. Impressive performance from both players.
Very impressive. Great game.
Yeah.
Great game. I wonder how's that tiebreaker going up there, Chris?
It's hard to know.
Mikey's in to serve.
I gotta say, both junior semi-finals have been really well contested. The game between Jack Doyle beat Jack Turley in a tiebreak as well.
Okay.
It's a great shot from Mike Kelly. You hear the ripple of applause. Yeah, so going into the fight, well, Claire going in, Claire's got 2 points to get to win out the under-16 title here.
Yeah, 13-9, so
But
Cleona's not going to give up without a fight though.
no, if you're in Cleona's position, it's all-out attack from here.
I think so. Yeah, you have to go for
Time back in. 13 plays 9.
The thing is, one shot can change the whole dynamic of the game. As well, like, you know, so opportunity here.
Yeah,
that's
shot
a great
like
shot.
that.
Yeah. It can be natural just to play safe and just try and see out the game at 13-9 up, like, you know.
Yeah, you have to finish. You have to go for it.
You have to keep
you
on
can't
going.
be too conservative.
It's a good return from Claire, though. Can't say.
But Cleona's inside, and she likes being in there. Now, chance for Claire. Great shot.
Gotta say, it's great shot. Great control.
Great shot.
Gotta say, she put her out on the right side.
13 plays 9.
Yeah, very impressive under 16 final.
That's a great shot. Great shot.
Mark. 14, match ball, plays 9.
So this for all the marbles, Ollie.
It's for all the marbles, and
stealing your
that's
saying.
all she wrote. That's all she wrote.
So the under 16 girls title goes to Claire.
Well done, Claire. Well done. Well done. Great game. Great game. The girl from the Banner countries won the under 16 title.
They're winning All Irelands to beat the band over there.
Yeah, they're serious, the Clare people. What's next, Chris?
Next up is going to be the under 16 boys final. So that is going to.
We're going to take a.
We'll come back in a couple of minutes.
We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back shortly.
Okay, we are back. This is going to be the boys under 16 final. In the white jersey, you have Armaz Cormac Waters, and we also have in the Sligo jersey we have Travis Gibbons. Okay, both came through their semi-finals.
So the boys 16 final, we have Cormac Waters Armagh versus Travis Gibbons Sligo. 0-0, play ball.
Cormac had a big win over Thomas Finn from Longford. Particularly good Longford player as well. So goes straight to the action.
0 plays 0.
Goes for the kill early. Sets up to serves with the fist. Cormac returns it to the body and the hand there to the right.
Played away.
The junior final
0-0.
Finishing there. We'll get the result from that in a second. I was going to go over the long line. Ooh, it was a contact on the backswing. Travis.
One plays 0.
People backing into him there, but he gets away with it.
Sharp ball. Second serve.
Gets the score as he gets off the mark. 1-0 here. Cormac serves the ball long. Travis returns the favour. Cormac picks up his second point in the match.
Mark, 2 plays 0.
2-0 here. Cormac, great serve down the line. Travis goes to his knees. It's a fast start from Cormac Waters.
Mark, 3 plays 0.
As he puts Travis on the back foot straight away. Good high return from Travis there. He goes back to the left hand corner. Moving Cormac left and right. Good block there. As he blocks out Cormac's return there.
Hand out,
so we've
0
got the
plays
finals
3.
going on here. We've got the Diamond Masters final on court 3, and we've got the Ladies Masters final. So Travis serves deep into that right hand corner and lands in front of him to get himself off the mark.
1 plays 3.
Go 3, 1-3 behind at the moment.
Long ball, second serve.
Served long. Our referee for this match is Carl Jordan, fresh off his loss in the All-Ireland senior semi-final. He lost to Féiceáil duel. That's a good shot. Travis getting pumped up here. He hits a good angle shot, catching the line on the way out. As my partner in crime for the match, Bosco, comes into play.
Hand out, the score is 3 playing 2.
How you doing, Bosco?
Good now yourself, Chris.
Good now, Chief. So we've got Cormac Waters from Armagh. We've got Travis Gibbons here from Sligo. There's a ball comes on to play. Ball has to be replayed.
The ball on the court. It's a replay automatically, yeah.
On the lead, but
so
Travis kind of reeled in. Really high standard of play, some really good kills so far in this match.
I saw Travis playing
same
a
score,
bit of a semi-final earlier. And he's a real all-action kind of player, a lot of power, a lot of speed.
Yeah.
I didn't maybe get a full test early on, so it might be interesting to see how he lasts over maybe a longer game. But
yeah, and I suppose that's the opposite of what Cormac had a real test with Thomas Finn from Longford, who's a particularly good one-ball player. And again,
sharp ball, second serve.
A big lad for the under 16 grade, so. Good angle serve out to push Travis out there.
These two lads, Cormac is quite tall as well, and Travis is definitely well built.
Yeah, stocky young lad.
Hand out, scores 2 playing 4.
Maybe a game of contrasting styles would be interesting to see how it fully unfolds.
Yeah, I know last weekend Travis wasn't really put under much pressure in his Connacht semi-final and final, so he's come in here potentially a little bit undercooked. He hasn't been tested yet. He's got a big test today. That's a great serve.
Second serve.
Travis was gone left already before he'd even hit the ball, and he just snuck it down the right. And a very smart play.
I don't know if the referee called that long or not.
Time out.
Travis takes his first time out.
Scores 5 playing 2.
Early on here, so it's 4-2 or 5-2 even just now to Cormac. Cormac is very long reach. He's well able to get take ball early over his head. Travis doesn't quite have that advantage, and Travis is going to have to move Cormac quite a bit more. I've worked quite hard to get it beyond his reach because quite a tall young lad standing here next to us. He's lovely reach for this game.
Great reach and good balance. He seems to be able to move left and right really with quite a lot of ease. You know, get into good positions quickly. So yeah, as you said, contrasting styles, but again, making of a good game. We saw that in the senior semi-final between Kyle and Féiceáil, where they kind of had contrasting styles as well.
Yeah.
Where Féiceáil had that big long reach and he could just seem to pick up points easily, and Kyle just had to flatten the ball to make it happen. So that was particularly good.
Scores
second
5
game.
playing 2.
Like they say in boxing, styles make fights.
That's it indeed. And he's a very good overhand as well, Cormac. Well able, a nice sidearm even there as well. Well able to get power into it and put Travis under pressure.
So tell me this, after the that was close now. But tell me this, after the hurling final, were you happy or sad?
Of course I was happy.
I've seen you in the Cork jersey enough to wonder these days.
No, I only wear a Cork jersey when I have to playing handball. Clare man through and through always. But there was maybe a few unhappy that weekend down around my area, but I was happy out after it all.
It was a phenomenal final now in fairness.
It was. And
that's a great shot by Cormac.
Yeah, he really does like that kind of down the right side arm.
Hold it, Cormac.
Just slips it down there.
Hold it, replay.
Travis is going to have to be careful not to give him those chances.
He was on the court.
Keep him moving, keep him under pressure more.
Score 6 playing 2.
It's all about trying to move him out of that centre egg as well.
That's better. Great reach by Cormac. Travis did very well there though. And that's better. He does need to move him a bit more. Cormac had a great reach and pick on the first one, but Travis wasn't deterred.
He always hit that one with the fist and just kept the power on him more than anything. That's a great shot as well.
Well done, Travis. Oh, hard luck. He was there. Just miscued.
Just moving the feet. Travis getting the feet moving there.
Yeah.
Trying to dig in deep.
Hand out. The score 6 playing 2.
It does appear to like going for the kill early on, Travis, when he can.
Yeah.
But maybe not quite working out so far for him. Maybe as he settles into the game a bit more. That is a thing sometimes when you're not tested, that the ball's coming at you a bit faster.
Yeah, that's a phenomenal pick from Cormac. He's really got a long stride as well.
Yeah.
Mark, 7 plays 2.
That was actually a very good half volley from Travis just beforehand, but Cormac just threw himself across and was able to get across half the court in one step nearly.
Oh, it's a great shot. It's a real Wallball shot there. Overhand spike.
8 plays 2.
Oh, brilliant. He is from a hotbed of Wallball up in Armagh as well.
Big time.
Quite a few Armagh players here today.
Yeah, Armagh. Ulster's always. Big mistake. He was almost too long looking at it.
He was. They're the hard ones. You want to absolutely roll them, but maybe an inch or two up is sometimes better. Yeah, Travis, he does like using fist. Oh, that's good. Good angles.
He puts it out on the sideline.
It's the right idea, but just a bit too much.
Almost forcing it there where he didn't need to be.
Hand out. Scores 8 playing 2.
Serve now. He's going to an overhand serve. Tries to put Travis deep. That's a good shot.
Good shot.
Back where it came from. Cormac just a little flat-footed on that.
Yeah, I don't know. Did he think it was maybe going out and just didn't read it properly? But no, it was a good shot by Travis there. And I know on his last serve as well, he's not doing it now, but he use the fist quite a bit.
Yeah. It's a good shot.
Great shot.
Hits the line.
Well done.
Travis gets into force the.
Oh, good shot again. Well done.
Travis likes to be in front, in fairness.
He does. Oh. He is just
maybe a wild shot though.
Yeah, he is sometimes just maybe a bit too wild.
Out of control, yeah. And that's again, even though this has actually been quite a closely contested game, Cormac stretched the lead to an 8-2 lead.
Travis is just struggling to get a good serve in. He hasn't quite found a serve to trouble Cormac yet. And whereas Cormac has moved Travis around quite a bit and has got those aces. Travis just has to.
That looks like a real battle going on in the court 3, as you can see there, John and Robin McCarthy.
They're no strangers to each other in All-Ireland finals.
They have played some amount of games against each other.
It's possibly maybe the first time in one ball. I'm not particularly sure on this one.
I don't think so. I think they might have played.
They played last year, actually.
I think they played in Briefy House a few times as well. To my recollection back in those days. Gotta say the setup here in Kilglass is brilliant.
Yeah.
3 courts, loads of action, lots of atmosphere.
And it seems a small area, but they've a great facility here.
Brilliant facility,
The GA pitch is right beside us. Looks quite nice. There's actually a fella kicking rugby ball penalties out there, so we're quite multi-sport in this
no
area.
one ran him, no? I suppose there is Roscommon. Sure. They don't know anything about football anyway. It's not the truth.
I won't comment on that now. I'll stick to my hurling.
The score is 8-2.
We'll come back here again now, and Travis now going to have to settle in a bit, maybe control his shots a bit more at times, and just find that serve to trouble Cormac.
Should have been a replay probably.
Ooh.
Cormac kept on going to the referee's call though, as they're supposed to do, and Travis put it to the ground.
9 plays 2.
Yeah, just a bit rushed again maybe for
Travis.
Travis.
Hold it.
Yeah, ref did well to stop it beforehand.
Right, 9 plays 2.
He tried to slide it down the right. It wasn't quite as good as last time.
It's
a good shot from Travis. He just needs to do that a bit more, just set himself up properly and go for his shot. He is well able to do it.
He seems to be talking to himself quite negatively, trying to get himself going. At the moment, maybe if we could see him get a few more shots like that, he'll
start to settle down a bit. Yeah. Ooh.
Took a fair spin to the left.
I'm not sure. Was it intentional?
Right,
some
hold
shot
that. Replay.
Again,
same score. 2 plays 9.
Can't block from behind. You have to be beside each other, or you have to be in front. So any contact from behind.
Hand out. The score is 9 plays 2.
Yeah.
It's something that you don't see called probably enough to get stamped out of the game. But it's very dangerous. It's outside.
Probably not in Ireland, but we're still, I think, adjusting to one wall rules a bit.
I think even in old leagues, there are fouls that are just generally not called because he's a nice lad.
Ooh, that was a very good serve from Cormac. He just didn't finish it off.
Hand out. The score is 2 plays 10.
He's got a big lead here.
10-2. And Travis has been in a few times, but just can't score.
Yeah, that's it. Probably needs a serve that's going to do a little bit more damage than it's doing. Even going into these long rallies,
it suits Cormac more.
It does definitely suit Cormac. You have to put him under more pressure from the serve, maybe.
You can see Travis, he definitely has a lot of power in the first couple of shots in a rally, but I think as it goes on a bit more, Cormac has maybe a bit more athleticism to get around the court.
And he's just got a bit more control.
Yeah. On the first
one wall can punish you very quickly if you hit balls out.
Yeah, it's nearly
even if you hit good shots. That's a good pick.
Oh, well done again. Oh, get up. Oh, John. That was better from Travis now.
That was fantastic. 2 good picks there. That second one along that came down the right on wall, particularly good shot.
He managed to get it just beyond Cormac. Didn't give him a chance to set his feet and put it back up. Yeah, you can definitely see Cormac. He returning the serve, he is putting spin on it, trying to fuse Travis.
Good blocking from both players.
Good shot. Oh, just in.
Puts out. Look out here. But
hand out. The score is 10 plays 2.
Maybe.
Kyle was standing kind of in front of me as well. So
yourself and Ali Cassidy both need to get your eyes tested, I think, because neither of you can see outs anymore.
It says himself. I was watching the way you were refereeing that last game, mate. It was,
exemplary.
I don't know.
That's your third time.
This is a timeout call.
Timeout again, and
big lead here for Cormac though.
11-2.
Just have to say that Cormac playing particularly well. And that maybe that game earlier on where he was, where he was really tested against Thomas Finn. I think he won the first game was 15-14. Is really standing to Cormac early in this first game, like.
Yeah. And like that, Travis still in this whole championship hasn't had much of experience of power coming back at him, people returning the ball consistently back at him, maybe
hitting angles at every opportunity, you know.
And it does make a big difference in one wall, especially. It's a completely different game to either of the other courts, and you do really need to be put under pressure and see how to play those angles to win these championships.
Yeah, I said we're at the creme de la creme here. See Paul Donnelly in shot there, semi-finalist, played Conor McElduff earlier on. Did well in the first game, in fairness. Conor just had too much for him, too much experience, too many shots.
He's used on
he hit Conor under pressure at times during the first game.
And 2 in the tie-break.
He was definitely playing well. Maybe faded slightly in the second game. Conor is relentless as well. He'll get a lot of ball back that you think is gone.
Yeah, and he doesn't hit ball out. That is the key. He just has good selection of shots and keeps it in.
That is something Cormac is doing well here so far as well. He hasn't hit many balls out.
No, he gets great control.
Yeah, he kept it on the wall, and
Cormac the
even
serve,
if it maybe isn't the best return, he still puts it up there and gets back into position again, ready to go.
Under 16 final there a few minutes ago as well. Same in every match. Players that are being consistently inside the lines.
Just out there from Cormac.
And out. The score is 2 plays 11.
We jinxed him a bit, I think.
Maybe. Travis a long way to go here. 2-11 down.
He's still trying to find that serve that kind of gives him a chance to kill on the second shot. That I think that's kind of what he wants to do.
And out. 11 plays 2.
Sometimes I do wonder if a serve down the middle would just suit some of these players better. You know?
That was a good shot. Great get.
Unbelievable pick.
Oh, hard luck. It was a good return again from Travis. Instead of going for the kill and maybe giving Cormac the chance to pick, he drove it straight back at him.
And out.
There's a team of kids trying to get onto the ball. There's handballs flying everywhere here. It's unreal.
Yeah. Handballs flying around at best times in one wall.
What a shot.
I think we 5, 6, 7, 8 kids over here on the left. Great shot by Travis, and that's what he wants. He needs to move Cormac to one side, get himself set up, and then drive into it on the other way.
Second serve.
Yeah, my handballs flying around isn't going to do my PTSD any good. The flashbacks at NAM. Cormac has that one a little wild as well, giving Travis just that chance that he wants to see.
4 plays 11.
Yeah, so
cracks the door open.
2 quick points now here for Travis. Ooh.
Long ball, second serve.
Just a bit uncontrolled at times, and Travis just maybe a bit too much power.
Good shot from Cormac.
Good return from Travis. Ooh. Cormac
very
a small bit tired.
5 plays 11.
I might see that shot again. So we're 5-11 here now.
You gave your down the middle a go. Didn't quite work.
It worked alright. He's still there.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, well done. Good finish.
Should have been a replay.
Mark, 6 plays 11.
Slight leading.
So when you're in front, you're supposed to stay still. Simple.
That's a great serve.
It's a great serve.
Time out for Armagh.
Travis doing better the last few aces, and maybe Cormac looking a small bit tired now after his earlier exertions.
Maybe. Travis playing fairly good, fairly consistent as well.
He has.
Keeping the ball in the last couple of points.
He's played the angles better as well.
7-11.
Yeah, giving himself an opportunity to get into the match, you know.
7-11. 11-7 to Armagh.
Now we've young lads invading this court as well.
Any opportunity. You don't mind it. On the other courts at the moment, we've got the Diamond Masters finals set on court 3. We've got the Ladies Masters final, which is a new grade this year, which is great to see. Just shows the uptake of more women playing, that there's more grades being added.
Oh.
Wow.
Just over here to the left, back of the hand kill. I don't know if I ever seen that before.
Ladies Masters final are teaching us a thing or two here.
And I think I actually saw numbers during the week, and I think the Ladies Masters grade was bigger than some other grades in the championship. It is, I suppose, a testament to all the mothers and others programs that have been running around the last year. Great to get people back into the game, or new people into the game who haven't before.
She's back in here with Travis taking serve 5-7. No, that's a great shot. I gotta say, for like Cormac, you gotta say that he's very composed.
He is, yeah.
You know, he's lost 5 or 6 points now in a row, and he hasn't lost a head or anything. And at this age,
good shot.
I don't know what you were like as a 16-year-old.
I wouldn't even play handball, so
neither was I. So I'd tell you this much: I wouldn't have been as composed as this.
No.
Now we're definitely back into a much better game now. Travis has got an opportunity. He is on a run here.
He's definitely. I think he actually, listening to you maybe 11. Down the middle is kind of working for him. He is getting set on his second shot a lot more than he was earlier. And he's getting that chance to just go for the kill.
Looked like 2 anyway. We're back at level pegging. This is unbelievable.
All of a sudden 11-2 down and
together at 11.
And it's turned around quick.
Just shows you can never give up in the game.
Attacking, like, the thing is, what's worked for him is the attacking play.
Yeah, once he finally started to keep his shots in, and then he got to set himself. It's a replay. He's getting chances to actually set himself then later in the rallies, and going for his kill, and he's well able to finish it off when he does get the chance.
Reserve, scores 11.
It's very high standard for under 16 boys.
Yeah. No doubt they both have aspirations in just over 2 weeks' time, 2 weeks more. It all kicks off.
So again,
great shot.
I don't know if they're playing 15 and under or 17 and under in the Worlds.
Yeah, depends.
Obviously, the 17 and under, you'll have Gavin Kelly as the representative.
And out, the scores 11 plays 11.
For the age group.
Yeah.
Which is a minor championship, really.
Keane Dunning is in there as well.
Keane Dunning, again, himself and Gavin Kelly had a phenomenal game. Definitely
two with more one-wall styles, I suppose, that the Americans would be familiar with than most Irish.
Yeah, so Keane Dunning was in Valencia, and he was at a few European tour events that myself and Ollie were at last year. His development in the course of the last 11 months or so has been absolutely phenomenal. Gotta say, one of the most impressive years, seeing where he was last year and coming in
the score is 12 plays 11.
Very impressed. Just his style, he's become more aggressive
outside,
you know, and obviously himself and Fhéiceáil playing doubles, I think, as well in the
they'll be a
13
formidable opponent. And Travis again, just a couple of mistakes, hit the ball out twice, and Cormac just creeps into the lead again, just 2 aces away now. Oh, do well to get it back up.
It's great footwork from Cormac. Get up from there. Oh, he rushes it.
That was maybe a tired shot now. He was doing a lot of running to keep that rally going, and just the last one couldn't set himself right. Travis now we're looking to get back at level again.
Your 10 minutes for all use, yeah. And out, the scores 11 plays 13.
Still a long way to go for him though.
There is, but if he can go back to what he was doing halfway through this game, keep that ball in, and like that, finish it when he gets the chance. Earlier in the game, he was putting maybe a bit too much angle on it, and it was going outside the court, but he's found his range a bit more now. Just 1 ace behind again.
The Masters.
That's Mark.
The
score 12 plays 13.
Dominic Lynch and James Doyle. James. And we go see Travis go overhand, goes back to Cormac's left. It's great.
Oh, that hit Cormac, did it?
Cormac to point.
We're back level here again.
Wow.
That's a mark. Together 13.
Gotta say, very impressive fight from Travis here.
Yeah, look, not much was kind of going out, and it was 11-2 down. He stuck to his guns and is playing well now, finishing off rallies when he gets the chance. This is maybe excellent.
You know what's like him going down the middle has cut off an angle shot.
14 game ball plays 13.
Yeah,
it stopped Travis moving left and right.
Yeah. It gave Travis a chance to set himself more, and I think
that's a wild serve.
That's a hand out.
Cormac definitely, the one waller, he definitely likes the angles a lot more.
13 plays 14.
And he's probably maybe better than Travis at that in this game so far. That was a good shot there now from Travis.
That's outside.
Good idea, maybe just couldn't quite pull it off.
Yeah, 14 plays 13.
A little bit of a tired strike. Travis looks like he's got a new lease of life altogether here.
It's on game ball. Ooh, just in.
That's a good pick.
Chance. Oh, great finish.
From 11-2 down to win 15-13.
That was
a phenomenal bit of play from Travis Gibbons. Good heart.
I think Travis started to keep the ball in more and did maybe start powering it at Cormac a bit more in the second half of that game instead of trying to drive him around the place. He finished off well when he had a chance. Cormac maybe did tire as well a small bit. But it'll definitely be an interesting second game here.
Yeah, so see David Sweeney warming up for the minor girls final later.
She's playing Tyrone, I think.
Yeah, Caution and Tracy.
First game there.
Yes.
15-13 to Sligo.
And court one, we've got the great James Doyle warming up. He's playing Dominic Lynch. That'll be contrasting styles as well. Dominic Lynch.
Yeah, I think we saw Dominic playing Ollie earlier, and there were maybe two 40-by-20 players playing one wall, I think.
Yeah.
Whereas James Doyle, probably the pioneer of one wall in Ireland nearly.
Definitely one of them. Yeah. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to go for a quick 2-minute break, and we'll be back for the second game for the under-16 final, okay?
So we're back here now for game two. Travis just serving. an incredible comeback, really. 11-2 down, nothing seemed to be working in the first game. He changed tactics, maybe stopped giving Cormac the angles, and came back well and won 15-13. So we're hoping to continue this in this game now.
The score still
Robbie
0
McCarthy Senior just won the Diamond Masters final.
A final.
Yeah. So
with the Golden Masters warming up on the court 3, is it? Golden?
yeah. Sorry, the great Tom Sweeney from the Ballinrobe Club is playing Paul Graham there.
Outside.
That's over the sideline. It's a mistake from Cormac.
Yeah, and Cormac maybe just has to go back to what was working for him earlier and be consistent, get the ball back up, and get Travis moving a bit more.
As we were saying earlier, he had a tough semi-final where Travis had quite an easy one-sided win, and it was like early on in the game Cormac could do no wrong.
Mark,
and
together at
Travis got into it, changed up his serve a bit, and started controlling the middle of the court. It's a good shot.
Oh, almost.
Travis was almost there.
Yeah, that was Cormac was doing those very well in the early in the first game.
Yeah,
kind of overhand.
Right, the score still the same. One plays one.
Oh, that's a tired swing.
Yeah, I think Cormac definitely is struggling from his earlier exertions.
And you know what, there's a mental fatigue from being way up to losing something like that.
Hold on.
Tom nearly got hit.
Tom was it would take a lot more than that to take Tom Sweeney out, I tell you that much.
Yeah, and I think we were commenting and Cormac was quite composed, and while he still is, he did look tired after that last the serve that he just put out.
Yeah, you could just see in his facial expression. He was just
one plays one.
A bit like, but again, you got to say that's Travis putting the pace on. Travis has a pep in his step. He's moving really well now.
He does. He's really powering the ball.
Yeah.
Either side. Oh, just clipped to the line.
Great pick.
Go for the kill. Oh. He didn't really set himself up, but he was kind of.
I think he was actually shocked that ball came back in the way it did.
Did you serve that? Did you serve?
The two of them got very close together.
You served,
it came back a lot further than maybe the initial shot.
No, you served it, yeah. He did serve it.
So,
right, Mark, 2.
Just a bit of confusion as to who's serving that rally.
It happens to the best of us. That's a good shot. Does well to keep it in.
Chance again now. Oh, just clipped the line. And there, that was better from Cormac. Getting Travis moving, he can't let him set because Travis is well able to finish it off.
Travis taking an early time out here, trying to break some rhythm that Cormac was starting to pick up.
3-1 here to Cormac again, so.
Yeah, that was it. Like he settled a bit now at the after the end of that first game.
He had a couple of the shots that were working from the first game, and he going at it again.
Yeah.
Resetting himself.
He's looking for those big angles.
Yeah.
Trying to use that wingspan, the long stretch of the legs.
Again, we've another invasion of kids.
Not wrong, thank you.
We have that's Bobby
Kavanagh.
Bobby Kavanagh. He's playing in
Jerry Coleman. He's playing with Cormac Finn.
Yeah. So
that'll be exciting.
Exciting
partnership.
Yeah, that will be very good actually. Bobby's good now.
He is.
He's good young
he played with his father last year, and he outshone the father, I think.
I bet he did.
I think towards the end, Bobby was given out to the father.
I bet he was. Yeah, big shout out to the guys in Sligo and the Jerry Coleman, remembering the great Jerry Coleman this weekend as well. They've been playing. They're playing a 3-wall tournament out in Cully. I remember playing that tournament back in the early mid-2000s. They've got a beautiful court there, just outside Charlestown on the Sligo-Mayo border.
Score is
and
3 plays 1.
Myself and Jerry and Ollie Casty and Cormac and Laura Finn spent a lot of time out there playing 1-wall over the years. So gotta say, it's great to remember such a good guy. What a pick from Travis.
What a pick.
I'd say Travis really showed the athleticism there to pick that.
Yes.
Great control. Sometimes when someone does something like that and picks a ball from out there, it can almost put you off in an easy shot.
Yeah. Sometimes you think you nearly have to roll the ball to finish it off. But Cormac did well. It was nice and composed, just 6 inches up and put it back. Travis is definitely moving much better in this game than the first game at the start.
Yeah, really. The confidence again. And again, everyone's a confidence player. Get the confidence up and get going.
Yeah, Cormac has settled here more again. You can see it's him that's moving Travis now, and Travis maybe looking like he's struggling a bit.
Again,
Cormac is taking control in the middle of the court and driving it left and right, moving Travis as much as he can.
Travis definitely exerts a lot of energy. You know, the way his style exerts a lot of energy, whereas
Cormac maybe a bit more economical.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more economical, easier to. Maybe might be a little bit easier on the arms, if anything.
Even that kill there, he kind of nearly just threw his hand at it and finished it off.
One thing's for sure
that lads. Replay. He called it. He called the replay during the rally. He called the replay during the rally.
Leaning over from Travis, so replay.
Yeah, this is down to where referees have to be loud and brash and shout really loud and make sure that
still the same. 7 plays 1.
Yeah, I was just refereeing myself, and there is actually quite a loud noise in around the hall. Yeah. And it's great having so many people here, but sometimes it can be hard to hear those calls.
Travis did well to pick that.
Travis had a chance. Oh, great passing shot there by Cormac.
You see Travis disappointed there.
Yeah,
he had an opportunity.
He had his chance maybe before the last one to maybe go for it or drive Cormac out, but kind of just drove it back at him. And early on in the game, Cormac was doing those kind of side arms right down the right, and he's pulled it back in again now.
See the Masters fans just after kicking off there.
Dominic Lynch serving against James Doyle.
Yeah, so like the semi-finals couldn't have been much more different, as James Doyle won his semi-final against Dave Stanners 2-2, and Dominic had went to a tiebreaker with Ollie Cassidy. That was a real battle. Probably the longest game that there was today.
Ollie was 11-3 down maybe in the first game, and
it's won at 15-14.
Yeah.
Gotta say Dominic probably dominated the next 2 games, but like there was a lot of long rallies.
I think Dominic's fitness kind of really told in the end.
Yeah. He's very fit, very quick.
He is.
Now in fairness, Ollie's in great shape himself. He's been. Don't tell him I said that. But he's actually been playing a lot of handball, and he's playing good stuff. So.
Yeah, I was never going to go as far as compliment Ollie, but
someone has to. And on the other court, we have Tom Sweeney from Ballon Road Club in Mayo, and Paul Graham from Antrim. So as the lads get back here, Cormac with a big lead, 8-1. We saw in the first game. That big lead can be evaporated pretty quickly if Travis gets going. So
second serve.
I think that was a short ball.
Yeah, definitely was. It'd be interesting to see if Travis does get a run on Cormac again, how Cormac handles it after having that big lead in the first game. If you start going to pressure again, it can be hard to have that confidence that you can finish it off.
That was a big hand error from Travis there. That's good.
Long serve.
Long ball,
serves just aren't as tidy either from Cormac at this stage. They were very controlled in the first game.
Especially at the start of the first game. Yeah. Maybe that's just him knowing that he has to put a little bit more into it. It's a good shot.
Great shot. See there the power from Travis. Just sets himself and absolutely drives the shot by Cormac.
Didn't give Cormac a chance at all, but you gotta say,
and out to scores.
Cormac's been very good off the return of serves in the second game.
Yeah, he's dealing maybe down the middle, kind of caught him a bit surprise in the first game, but
he's dealt with everything so far.
He's readjusted a bit, just a bit longer.
Long ball, second serve.
Yeah, see, when you serve it down the middle, you actually have the angle of both sides of the wall. You know, so you tend to get a lot more second ball down the middle as well.
Mark,
it is a bit more of adjustment of your feet as well to actually get yourself right when it's coming straight at you.
As we were saying, Cormac likes to put.
I thought that was good.
That looked good as well, and Travis caught the ball. So
no, I think Cormac had put up his hand first as well, and I think maybe Travis caught it because of that, but maybe it was just hard to hear the call inside in the court.
We got a 2-minute glove change here. As we go to, let's have a look at the Masters final on court 1.
So James Doyle just with a hand error there. Golden Masters over on court 3. They're just taking the photo beforehand.
Travis was sporting
the ball getting wetter in the rallies,
the kill shot gloves that they made specially for the World Championships in 2 weeks' time. Dominic and James Doyle, you see in the background of your shot there, is going hammer and tongs.
Travis is going for a bit of a mismatch of gloves here now.
Hey, we've all done it.
Might be running out of pairs. As Ali Cassidy signals here over behind me, he's being lazy for the rest of the afternoon.
I bet he is. Watch James Doyle and Dominic Lynch are actually playing doubles together in the Worlds. So this is a doubles pair going to war with each other today.
Well, it's one way to find out how the other one plays, I suppose.
Yeah, this is it. Now, for them to get games, they've a long way to go. You couldn't go much further than Armagh to Kerry.
Right, same score, lads.
Unless you went across borders completely, across seas even, maybe.
That's a great shot by Dominic Lynch. Now, so we go back to this under-16 final.
2-9.
So Travis looking to set himself again now and again overcome a big lead for Cormac.
It's a good shot by Cormac. Good angle there. That's a good finish.
Yeah, that maybe wasn't the one to put straight down the middle because Cormac was in front of him and had a range of shots available to him. He finished off well.
That's a great shot. Mark. That's 2 shots in a row.
Yeah,
10 plays 2.
Back in again.
He can really put great angle off that right hand shot. That's a good finish. Now he's in the zone.
That was almost lazy the way he did it.
Just great control. He's got a bit of flow state here.
He does. Travis will have to upset him again.
Outside.
Maybe just clip the line according to the ref.
Ooh, controversial.
Who doesn't love a bit of controversy?
Hey, who doesn't?
Controversy. That was a great finish from Travis there.
Hey, I couldn't get a more on the line view if I could, and I thought that was out.
Well, you thought one that was completely on the line earlier was out as well, so I don't trust either you or Ollie.
Well, you don't. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never got a line call wrong in my life.
I hope neither of you are ever reffing me in the World's final.
Well,
over.
I'll give you a little bit of news now, right?
The score is 11 plays 2.
Senior men's final.
Oh God, above. God help poor Fiacre and Connor.
That'll referee itself. Cormac puts him out.
Good rally here. Yeah. We're trying to casual finish again. Didn't work that time.
The power just gets it past Cormac and just gets it past him enough to
hand out. The score is 2 plays 11.
Pressure. Travis has to go big push now to turn this around.
Yeah.
Outside.
The sideline.
Yeah. He hasn't found his range on those ones out the side. In the first game as well, he put a few out. He had a lot more success putting it down the middle, but I think Cormac has adjusted to that a lot more, so maybe he has to find another serve again.
I think, do you know what, sometimes if you make a big comeback in the first game, it's hard to do 2 games in a row.
Yeah.
Like, I think Ollie struggled with that earlier on in his semi-final where he was 11-3 down, won the game 15-14. But when he's 9-4 down in the second game,
3 plays 11.
It's a big mental effort to make it
You
happen.
put a lot of energy into coming back once, and it is hard to do again.
Now, big opportunity.
Good ball there by Cormac.
Good power by Cormac.
Yeah, we got the angle nicely back to Travis's
And
left.
now the score is 11 plays 3.
And yeah, Travis is going to have to change something quickly here, or we are going for a tiebreaker.
A hand error. Again, trying to rush them, trying to change things. I don't blame him for trying to go for that shot, but he's just trying to go back across court, you know, because he takes another time out.
He might have been better to go to his left as well, because he was trying to get all the way across court to his right and overhead, and maybe too many things together. But so Cormac now just 3 aces away with a 9-ace lead, so Travis will be looking to change things very quickly if he doesn't want to go to a tiebreaker.
Dominic Lynch hits a great shot there on court one.
I think just glancing at the game so far over on our left, that Dominic's fitness and his agility around the court is really
impressive. It's actually really impressive.
It is.
You're like Dominic in his mid-40s, you know, it's like he hasn't aged since in the last 10 years.
Yeah. And James Doyle probably has more one-wall shots, but Dominic's so fit that he's able to get on top of them unless they're perfect from James.
See Travis chatting to his father there.
Alright,
again, he's going to have to dig deep to turn this around. I know he's got the tiebreaker, but I think it's always important to try and build a little bit of form going into a tiebreaker, get a couple of shots going, get some movement going, you know, anything.
Yeah,
to get something.
Because I think I still don't think he has maybe a serve to trouble Cormac anymore. Maybe the one down the middle, Cormac has maybe figured out a bit. So maybe if he doesn't quite get to come back, that Travis just maybe has to figure out a new serve to trouble Cormac again.
Yeah.
Cormac serve. The score is 12 playing 3.
Okay. We go back to the action. Cormac Waters,
3
points away.
Short.
3 points away from winning the second game. 12-3 lead. Good shot from Travis. Puts it deep. It's going to drop it outside.
It's the right idea. Just
Scores
too much of an angle there from Cormac.
Now can Travis pick up a couple of points?
Taking a long look at Cormac to see where he's based.
It's a good shot. Oh no. Ball left up for Cormac, and he just doesn't get any contact on it at all, really.
Well, Travis did very well to get it back down the left from where he was in the court and not give Cormac an easy shot with his good hand. It's a good shot from Travis. Chance now.
Cormac using those long limbs.
Couldn't quite reach around him enough.
Can't get enough on it to get around. But Travis starting to make inroads here.
Yeah, a couple of quick aces again, and
5 playing 12.
It's kind of how he did it in the first game as well. He started situating himself in the middle of the court, moving Cormac instead.
That is the key part of nearly all handball. If you can dominate the centre of the court, it's going to be very hard to move, but bad hander there.
The right idea, but yeah.
And now the score is 12 plays 5.
Cormac looking to finish this game out. Goes back down the right line. Opportunity down the right again.
It's up. You're saying. Oh, well done. This is a good. Just out. That was a good rally. Cormac maybe had a couple of chances to finish it there.
Mark, 13 plays 5.
I gotta say, good maturity to keep playing safe there.
His serve just clipping the right line at that time.
Taking good spin off those overhands.
He does. You can see he's definitely trying to do it when he's swinging. But Travis, nice little finish.
You can
overhand.
see disappointed in the way.
And now it scores 5 plays 13.
from Sweeney in the background. That's out.
Travis just a bit frustrated, yeah.
And now scores 13, plays 5.
Which is a good finish from Cormac.
Now, what's Cormac going to do with this?
Oh, well gotten back.
That's a good shot.
It's a great shot. Great angle on that.
Bit of a fadeaway shot.
Yeah, and again, that right side arm down the right, he really does like that shot.
Yeah, he gets quite a lot of natural angle considering it's with his right hand down the right. Usually you see it. Going to a tie break.
Rushed it a bit, so put it out. So.
Right, so we're going to take a break for a couple of minutes and we'll be back with the tie break in the under 16 boys final here between Sligo and Armagh.
Fun, no mate.
back for the tie break of the under 16
second serve
Wallball final. Cormac Waters as a serve here.
Over.
Travis just clips the very top of the wall and an early point for Cormac.
Yeah, so Travis, obviously Cormac controlled most of both games, leaving it. Probably felt like left the first game behind him. Travis really dug in. The second game, Cormac had complete control. So it's hard to know who's going to assert themselves in this tie break now.
Yeah, Travis when just for maybe a short period in the first game, he controlled the centre of the court, but he hasn't really been able to do it much since. And
Mark, 2 play 0.
Cormac is very good and has quite a range of shots. Maybe more one-wall shots than Travis.
Yeah, I suppose it's a great shot.
Great shot again, right down the right.
This is a great start from Cormac. That's 3-0 now he is.
Mark, 3 play 0.
To see himself getting himself, as he clapped his hands together, really good, trying to get himself psyched up for this.
Yeah, he did look at one stage in that first game, he did look quite tired, but he's reinvigorated now.
You gotta dig deep sometimes. So Travis into
score
serve.
Is 0 plays 3.
Down. These games go to 11. Each player will have 2 timeouts each. Again, in underage handball underage handball in Ireland and going to be at the World Championships, there will be a no appeal process. So we won't see any calls overturned from the referee. Our referee here is Carl Jordan.
And out, score 3 plays 0.
Played the semi-final against Féiceáil in the senior championship earlier on today.
Yeah, it was another good game as well.
Carl played brilliant stuff. Left hand is absolutely wicked.
Yeah, he's well able to flatten ball. Ooh, Travis tried it there, just fell short.
4.
Almost had it.
Yeah. With these, like, you have to say that he had a choice of places that he could go there. He went for a kill. And now he's 4-0 down in a race to 11.
Yeah, and I know he has come back already in one of these games, but if you do get a big lead in the tiebreaker, it is really hard to claw back.
Wow.
And just
so that's 5.
You have 2 timeouts in the tiebreaker now. That's one use.
He started pretty slowly here.
Yeah, I think out of Cormac's 5 points, maybe 4 of them definitely were hand errors from Travis.
It's really important to just stay. And look, the pressure's big. This is an under 16 final.
It is.
It's
6.
These are big games, so it's really important
and there's 2 timeouts in the tiebreaker.
Give these lads as much credit as possible because they're playing great stuff.
Yeah, definitely a great game, and
6-0
some of the angles, some of the shots that they're picking out is. I'd be proud of it. If I can do that in the World Championship. That's doubtful, but we'll see.
Again, only 2 weeks to go to the World Championships. You might be seeing the repeat of some of these finals in the World Finals in 2 weeks' time. So, again, exciting couple of weeks as we see the President Conor MacDonald there in the shot.
Yeah, 6-0.
Looking all presidential.
We see Ollie in behind, missing
not looking presidential at all. Gotta say, fair play to everyone at GA Handball, Port Gaffney, Claire Conway, Owen Morgan.
How's he on your game?
Doing all the official, kind of getting the desk going.
Yeah, it's running.
Keeping it running brilliant.
I think we are slightly behind schedule, but that isn't their fault at all. It's definitely running quite smoothly here today.
Score 6-0.
Obviously, big thanks to Fiona, John, all the Craobh club for being able to host this today. It's been brilliant so far. Never left wanting anything when you come to Craobh. So you get back into this. Travis with a hill to climb is 6-0 down.
Replay, lads.
Replay in front to Cormac there.
Just watch him. Give each other a bit of space, especially when you're not blocking.
Can't move when the ball going past.
6-0.
It's frustrating as well when you're there.
I think it is kind of for Irish who muscles go up in the small alley or the big alley. It is counterintuitive because you do have to move, and you do find sometimes people just have the tendency to shuffle those feet a small bit.
Well, yeah, they want to get the feed going, but like at the end of the day, it's really simple. When you're in front, you have to stay still. Oh, it's a great pick.
Good contact. I think the spin maybe saved Cormac there because caught Travis a bit by surprise when Cormac was on the ground. He had a great shot there to finish it, and yeah, it's really going to take something special now for Travis to pull this back.
Got to say, Cormac has really come out here with a lot of intent to try and finish this game out. It's going down the line again.
Yeah, he's picked up the energy levels again, and
can he get Travis trying to psych himself up.
Yeah. Cormac was almost there.
Travis can
score 0 plays 8.
Travis has been here before though. He's been in big deficits. Can he go and pull this one out?
Long ball, second serve.
Yeah, he needs. I think he's still kind of struggling to figure out a serve. He's looking out the back to see what will work. Oh, it's a good shot from Cormac. Uncharacteristic hander in this tiebreaker so far.
Again, you'd think he's got loads of room
Mark,
to maneuver if he just doesn't want to take the foot off the gas. Like Travis looking for a bit of inspiration here. Gonna go aggressive, I'd imagine. It's a good shot. He goes back down
the chance. Oh, it might have been better going down the right for that one.
Again, moving in front of that one.
Sorry?
Another referee might call that as well.
So.
Travis taking his second time out of the tiebreaker here. Again, these tiebreakers go to 11.
Yeah, so
see Dominic
just coming
sliding into shot here.
Trying to get the ball back.
Oh, stop. Your man's a whipper.
He does get a lot of them, but just wasn't quite able to for that one.
See Sean Coughlin there after his All-Ireland semi-final with Mikey Kelly.
Another marathon as well. Probably a fight between Sean and Mikey and Ollie and Dominic for who had the longest game today so far.
They were two massive battles. Two of the best games as well. You can see that even from the corner of my eye from this. That I was missing a real humdinger of a match there. Up after this game, we have the ladies minor final, and then the men's minor final, and then we've got the ladies senior final, and the men's senior final. So plenty handball on the stream here today, and some cracking finals coming up.
Plenty high quality. We can see our two ladies minor competitors are just getting used to the court here, warming up a bit.
I see Ava Sweeney there.
When they have a chance.
And Coughlin, Tracy.
So Ava didn't actually have a game today because Carmen Keller unfortunately was ill and was unable to travel, so it'll be interesting to see does it take her a while to get into the pitch of the game. Or even get used to the court a small bit.
Right, Carmen score.
So Travis had to be back onto the court there, so he did. By the referee, Carl Jordan. Cormac goes to
looking for 3 aces to finish this off. Oh, just a bit too far.
Hand out, scores 1 plays 8.
Now again, looking to find that serve that will get him back into this game.
Long ball, second serve.
I think that's one thing that he was. Dominic looking at me like a actually just after
there was a ball
kicking his child.
There was a ball hopping around under the table, and instead of picking it up, Chris decides to just hoof it with his 2 feet, which is very useful.
That's a good shot.
And we have a good rally here now. Might tell a lot for maybe how this game will go towards the end. Travis can pull this out.
It's out.
Oh, just too long.
Travis, good rally. Both players putting everything into it.
Cormac just took a second outside of the court to catch his breath again.
Again, you gotta say, very composed lad. Very high standard from both players. Just suppose Cormac's style is kind of been very
Replay,
steady
lads,
so
lads,
far.
hold
He
up,
hasn't
hold
really
up.
missed anything. It's
Yeah.
got to be
Ball
a
in
replay
court, so I
because
have
the
to
ball
call.
entered the court.
Two serves,
He
yeah.
definitely hasn't. He's definitely put
score,
a lot
8
less
plays one.
handballs out or a lot less hand errors during the game.
Yeah, that is wide in the lead. But Travis's style, oh, that's it. Travis's style means that he can actually turn the game around. I think he's just struggling at the moment to find
9.
a little bit of inspiration. I don't think he was expecting that one to stay in.
Sharp ball.
I think the hot caught him a bit maybe. Travis's style maybe a bit more all or nothing. If it is working, it really works for him. But when he's maybe not quite in form, he doesn't have the consistency to maybe to stay in the rallies.
Well done.
And
Travis taking off the gloves.
Right, that's a handout.
Wants a bit more feel of the ball maybe.
That's a handout.
So Travis maybe one last chance.
1 plays 9.
Get into this game, 1-9 down in the race to 11.
It's a big amount of time. I think these games to 11 could go against you so quick.
Yeah, if your opponent can get any bit of a lead, they can kind of manage the game out.
I'd say a very impressive.
Oh, great shot.
It was very enjoyable match to watch so far.
Definitely.
Was it good? It was good.
Maybe a bit of a tired shot there from
Mark. 2.
And yeah, it probably has been. We talked early on a game of different styles. Travis really just wants to finish it off as quick as he can. Cormac will play the angles a bit more and be more consistent maybe with the ball.
Mark.
Travis got himself back into this match with the serve and shoot style.
Yeah, it was really working from the first game. He hasn't been able to find it since.
Yeah,
looking for a replay there, but
he was way away from more of a hand error than anything.
Yeah. And now scores 9 plays 3. It was after
in,
you
but he hasn't been able to perform quite yet in this tiebreaker.
Yeah. And I gotta say that it's more. I think more of it that Cormac's imposed his style more.
He has. I like that shot again, just a small bit wide from Travis, just putting the ball out.
Match point, and he's got it served.
To finish it.
So congratulations to our man Cormac Waters, another All-Ireland title in the last week. So you got to say that was a big one, number 16 title for Cormac. We're going to take a couple. We're going to take a couple of minutes to take a break here, and we'll be back in a few with the ladies minor final.
Slot.
Fáilte Roibh Clár Cadí and Clea Canis Munor Mana. So we have from Greencastle in Tyrone, we have Cashton Tracy, and we have from Anna Down in Galway, we have Anna Sweeney in our final here. And so Ava Sweeney, my apologies. So it is myself, Bosco, and Ollie Cassidy here with you today.
0-0. How things, Bosco? It's great to get you in the commentary box. I don't think me and you had the honours together yet, had we?
No, thankfully.
And the game is on, so it's 0-0.
It is 1-0 already, actually, Ollie.
Is it 1-0?
Pay attention.
Sorry, John.
So we had Cashel Tracy had a win this morning over of Katie Jordan from Kilkenny. Ava Sweeney had a bye through to this round, and Carmel Kelleher unfortunately was unable to travel. She was ill. So it'll be interesting to see, does it maybe take Ava a couple of rallies to kind of settle into this game, or maybe it will. Yeah,
that's something like I do, John.
You do it quite a bit, all right.
Yeah, thanks. John is
1-0.
John, you're still buzzing after the All Ireland, are you? And the team of 6. You won the team of 6.
Yeah,
congratulations.
I had a lot of travelling over the weekend. We had to travel up to Leitrim on the Saturday for the Division 1 Féile. And Sunday then we went up to the All Ireland. So it was a great weekend for me. I won everything.
Good man, coach and all. Jesus, brilliant.
That's it. But so yeah, nice all weekend. Still trying to recover.
The nerves there kicking in there by both players. They haven't settled yet in this girls' minor final.
No, not at all. And yeah, especially Ava, it might just take her a couple of rallies just to figure out the court, figure out the bounce of the ball.
That's a great serve, Ava on there. Some angle on it.
Yeah, she clipped the line. She's really pushing out to Cashlin's left, forcing her to take it, put it back in. Ooh.
Well, Cashlin hasn't settled yet in this game, I think.
No. Which is maybe the opposite of what I thought might happen, that Cashlin would be the quicker to settle, but Ava.
That's a great serve, great angle.
Just inside the line here, straight in front of us.
It's hard to get that serve back there.
You'd want to be nice and quick on your feet and have a very good left hand. Change it up a bit, put it down the middle. Ooh, just a bit wide from Ava, a bit too much on it. We've to our left, we've Dominic Lynch and James Doyle are still battling away here.
It's a great game, yeah, it's a great game so far with them two. James just bet Dominic, I think 15, 13 or 12 in the first game. And the second game was going on now. Dominic he's awful fit, and James has great control.
Yeah.
And we've the great Tom Sweeney on the other side in court 3 versus Paul Graham.
Yeah. Tom isn't doing too bad. From what I've seen out of the corner of my eye, very consistent, keeps the ball in well.
Oh yeah, he's two lovely hands, Tom, and he's very fit too.
Ashley now has settled down, a nice kill there with her left, and we're back level, I think, here.
Together at 3.
Yeah.
Together at 3. You're on the ball, John. You're on the ball.
Someone has to be.
John, you must have done honours Irish at school. I didn't do the homework when I was working my bag home from school, but you opened the bag when you brought it home, John. You must have.
I did. I found it useful for getting through school, you know.
4-3.
But you must have. You've great Irish, John. Did you go to the Gaeltacht and stuff?
I didn't. Unfortunately. My Irish will be okay. Could be better, but
right.
I do try and practice it when I can.
Good.
So Ava now again after.
The nerves have settled a bit now from the two girls, and
they're kind of rightly into this game now.
3 plays 4.
I think we'll have a good game in store from what we've seen so far. Ava has a great serve out here to the left, really putting pressure on Cashlin's left hand.
Yeah, it's a great serve. Now. She's unfortunate with the return, but she's not capitalising on the second shot. And then this one ball, I noticed the second shot is awful important, John, after the serve.
We could see even the minor final just before this, the boys' minor final, the boys under 16 final even, sorry. really the person who could set up for their second shot the best, was really win those rallies the most.
We have a timeout here now. It's the first timeout for Eva.
Yeah.
And the score is 4-3 to Cashland.
So yeah, so both girls have settled well so far. Really great serving from Eva. Great returns from Cashland. She settled a bit slower in the second than in this game, but she's going well so far.
She is, yeah. They're two well-matched players now. There's some good rallies in this game. They're well-matched.
We could be here for quite a while yet in this game.
It'll be cracker. It's building up to be a cracker of a game here.
Yeah,
and there's a great atmosphere here, isn't there? There's a great all day long, John. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, it is great. I was refereeing earlier on, and it's actually quite hard to hear yourself, and for the players to hear you, because there is quite a bit of noise around it. But it's great. And one mall is definitely great for the more social side. Getting everyone together in the one venue, meeting people that you mightn't otherwise meet from different grades, and yeah.
And it's great for me and you to meet up too, John, because I'd never see you at all.
Yeah.
I heard you're staying in Mayo tonight. You moved up to Mayo.
I have for the weekend, yeah.
Good man.
We're taking in the sites around Ballyhannes.
No better country. It's a beautiful country, Mayo. The people are supposed to be very friendly.
Are they?
Oh yeah.
I haven't met any of them yet, so. But
we'll suffer on. The ball came into the commentary box here. That's the beauty of one ball again, you see.
I don't know what angle it came in from, because it came from behind us. So we're back here again now. Cashland 5-3 up.
Okay, we're back here.
And she really.
That's the second shot we're talking about, John. She served and she volleyed the second shot. It's important, isn't it?
She's well able to take it on the fly. She won the Big Ellie minor doubles with Laura Duff this year, so yeah, definitely likes. And again, another great fly there.
Great block too. Great block. She stood her ground too. That's a great shot through the legs and blocked the ball. Didn't move.
No.
Great shot.
Ava's going to have to try and not give her that chance to just take it early. Going to have to force her to move a bit more. You can see she's just putting the ball up a bit high maybe at the minute. Good shot. Oh, great get. Oh.
And Cashland really attacking that ball on inside, John.
She had a lot of power. Ava did well to get the first one back. The second one just fell short.
It's a great loosener of the serve.
Good pick.
These two girls are really great. It's a great pick by Ava.
Good game.
Great pick.
I don't think Cashland was expecting her to get it.
No.
But Cashland now does have. She got quite a burst there, so 8-3 up with Ava serving.
No, she needs to fly that return.
Oh,
no, it's unlucky.
Right idea.
Right idea. You have to fly that second shot if you can.
Yeah. It's a bit like Big Alley. You can't let the ball go behind you.
No,
8-3.
Cashland has a lot more power to her serve, maybe. Ava really placing her serves right out on the left.
Yeah, I'd say that's the Big Alley again, the power.
Yeah.
I don't know, does Ava play big court at all? I think Cashland plays a lot of big court up in Loch McCrory.
Yeah, she definitely did a lot this year. She was in the Ulster singles final as well.
That's a great serve by Ava. Lovely angle on it. But she's not doing enough with the second shot.
No.
That's a great shot by, and she was blocked as well. It was a great shot by Cash. Look at Ava blocked her well.
Cashland just went
went
for it.
First, yeah.
She wasn't afraid.
8-3.
Yeah, it's working well for her so far. Ooh,
that's a great serve. And it goes in too.
Yeah.
Ava's looking for a line judge.
She caught her out.
Point.
Ava thought she was going left.
9-3.
Great dummy serve.
Snuck it down the right. You put all those out when you were trying them earlier.
Second serve.
Yeah, I think I got one, John. Thanks, though. Thanks for reminding me. I'll have nightmares tonight about it.
Oh, good. Just out.
Just out, yeah.
Side away.
But yeah, Cashland almost had it there. Just put it out. She does, yeah. And Ava.
The score doesn't do them justice, does it?
Ava probably early on left a good few shots up for Cashland to volley. And she kind of learned a bit now. Can't give Cashland that chance. Oh, great shot. Great shot down the right.
That's a great pass. Great shot. That's a Big Alley shot. Bang. Down the line.
Turn the hand out.
Yeah.
Great passing shot.
Love the way she turned the hand, yeah.
Yeah. Cashin is kind of in control in this game. Eva just struggling with her power a small bit.
That's a
great shot again. Yeah.
So she can switch from sidearm, Cashlin, to underarm.
She can,
it's a good attribute to have, isn't it?
Yeah. She's
10-3.
accomplished in the small alley as well. I think they were a bit unlucky. They lost the All-Ireland semi-final in small alley, and I think she lost the Ulster singles final as well. So she's thereabouts both codes. She's progressed even further in the singles for this one wall as well.
3 plays 10.
So Ava now going to try maybe get that serve right out in the left.
Yeah, it's a good serve. It worked.
Oh,
jeez, that's a great return.
Great return, yeah.
Great return by Kate.
It was a great serve, but Cashlin's return just clipped the front wall. So maybe they weren't. Neither of them were really expecting it, but it was a nice finish to a good serve. Ava tried something different there, went all the way out to get to her right. It worked for her.
3-10.
So it's 3 serving 10.
Even though it is a very good serve from Ava, Cashin is doing a good job of not setting her up on the second shot.
There's that sidearm again from Cashin. It's a lovely shot. She can take it off the shoulder. It's a lovely shot, isn't it?
Just slide it down the right.
10-3.
It's going well here so far. 10-3. She switches her serve again. Oh, Ava just clips the front wall.
Great shot. Lucky.
3-10.
Not fully maybe what she
just
intended, but
you have to have the luck too.
Yeah. Good shot from Cashlin.
Great shot. Powered it down the left.
10-3.
Came over the top of that ball. It's a lovely shot.
I think Ava has to make sure those serves go right out to her Cashlin's left hand to give her a chance. Oh, well done.
That was reflexes. That was a great reflex action. Look at this. Just got the hand underneath it.
Just clipped it around, just kept it in. So we have, I think, our final to our right, Tom Sweeney and Paul Graham is over. We're not quite sure what way it went. So it actually went to tiebreaker. Paul Graham taking it in tiebreaker. So we have another timeout here for Ava.
Okay, another timeout now. She's getting a bit of coaching. And that's the great goal himself came into the commentary box.
Conor McElduff.
Conor McElduff.
He'll be up the last game tonight. Facing Fiacre O'Doul, so the Doyle family looking for a double here today.
I wonder how's that game going, the Masters final there with
Dominic and James are still slogging away here on us. The ball comes out towards us. Dominic looks like there's maybe a hint of tiredness there, but I'm sure it won't stop him.
He's fit, he's awful fit, Dominic. Very fit.
A lot of power as well.
Great power, yeah. He's a lovely 6'30" player too, like.
Another Kitog.
No, them Kitogs are dangerous.
They're very awkward.
They're awkward, and they're awful nice people too, the gentlemen.
I don't know about that. Kitog's left hand supposed to be associated with evil.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why people were caned before.
Oh yeah, making them use the right hand. Wouldn't be awful too.
They obviously didn't cane you enough.
Okay.
So we've an invasion of kids in the alley when there's a break.
It's great to see them too, isn't it? It's great to see them.
Any ball, any wall, any time.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I'm just trying to find out the score here in the Masters game. It'd be interesting to see.
Yeah, they've been going on for quite a while.
Okay, girls, resume and play. 10 plays 3.
So we're back here again. 10-3 up to Cashlin.
Great serve by Cashlin now.
And again, a strong second shot.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The third shot wasn't too good. She rushed it a bit.
Yeah. I think she maybe decided late to volley it. But that kind of has been the difference so far in this rally, in this game. Cashlin, second shot, she's getting set up to kill the ball or pass it. Ava isn't quite the same on her serve. Even though her serves have been quite good out to left, Cashlin is doing a very good job of returning them.
She's dominating the middle too, Cashlin. She's controlling the game from the middle. She's making Ava move.
As Chris wisely said a while ago, to be fair to him, if you can in any code of handball, if you can dominate the centre of the court and keep your opponent moving, you'll go a long way towards winning.
Yeah, in any court. He's listening to me.
Point.
He's picking up a few things, Chris.
Did you tell him that?
I told him that, yeah.
Why didn't you do that earlier? So
11
that's
plays
it. It's easier to talk about than do it. It's a lot easier said than done.
You're one of those. do what I say, not what I do.
Yeah, I don't practice what I preach at all.
Point.
That's a great fly kill by Eva. Watch this again. Look at that. It's a lovely fly kill.
Nice and
By
calm.
Eva, by Cashman.
Cashman. Nice and calm, composed. Put it away nice and easy. See, Cashman is just more set for her shots here.
Look at that sidearm again. She can switch from underhand to sidearm.
She can.
It's a lovely shot.
She just needs to have a bit more time and settle more on her shots than Eva can at the minute.
13 plays 3. Hold it.
Eva started off very well in this game, but once Cashman settled, she has struggled a bit more with her power.
Yeah, she winds up. She's a
same
great
score.
Wind up.
13 plays 3.
Just clipping the sideline here. Oh, that's out. That was up on top of the wall.
Point.
Cashman serve just clipped it.
Yeah, she was looking to keep that one in.
Yeah.
Game ball plays 3.
You'd have called it out.
I would have, because I'm blind, but I had a good linesman with me when I was reffing.
Thankfully.
We won't mention his name.
A good clear man helping you out.
Good clear man. He was adopted by Cork, though, didn't he? No. And we've another time out here. Time out.
No, that was game 1.
Oh, is that game 1 over, is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
We'll have a quick break here, so, and we'll come back. We'll come back. Don't go away. We'll come back shortly.
Fan in. anseo, done Dara Cléa, done Cléa Canis and Nimanur Nimana. So Costello and Tracy taking game 1 here. Ava kind of started maybe a bit better. She had a great serve out to the left. But then once Costello kind of settled and got into the game, she really kind of dominated. So Ava going to be hoping that she can use that serve more effectively in this game. Hasn't quite worked out for her in the first rally.
And it was just back there from the men's, up for a visit to the men's Masters final. Dominic is 7-2 up in the tiebreaker.
It's a big change from the first game. Dominic's fitness though really telling.
He's awful fit. I thought the last game would have taken out of him because he was playing a good player from Mayo, but it went to the tiebreaker. But
allegedly.
Right away.
I don't know, he finished it fairly quickly in the end, to be fair, so.
I don't know, he got lucky. But back to this game, it's still 0-0, is it, John?
Yeah.
It's a great rally. There's two good rallies there now.
Yeah.
Right away.
Cashlin and Ava both trying to get on the score.
Ava almost had it. Yeah, we've had a couple of rallies here so far, but it's honours even still.
It's a great game, great match.
Serve just crept in again. Cashlin doing a great job of just clipping those lines, keeping the ball in.
Great angle.
Yeah. Cashlin Ava tried to drive her out onto her left, but Cashlin drove her straight back. Oof.
1-0.
Dominic almost slid into view here. Great serve there by Cashlin, driving Ava back. Ava did
big rally here.
Good return though.
See if she winds up with that sidearm again. She takes it off the fly. She fairly winds it up.
And she's well able
2-0
in the air. Volley set herself.
The great John Cogran is round the commentary box, but he's dangerous with that bottle of water.
He'll get us electrocuted in here. Oh.
Right away.
But Cashlin just tried.
I wonder could John make us a cup of tea if we spoke nice to him. If he might just give us a cup of tea for nice to him. Or an omelette even.
Stretching it there now, I think. Cashlin, the last two rallies just trying to drive it down the right again, just both of them just going out.
It's some great rallies in this girls' minor final.
Yeah. Oh, good serve there from Cashlin, just clipping the long line. She just can't get set up in those second shots to finish the rally off.
Yeah.
Cashlin is doing a good job of returning the serves, and a great finish there. Ava just missing out.
Ava's up for this game though. She's a different animal this game. Like the score is 2-1 a long time. Like.
Yeah, rally is fairly even so far. Great finish.
See when she winds up with that sidearm. Yeah. It's great to watch. Watch this. She lets the ball drop below her knee and winds up and marbles it.
You can see even a couple of seconds afterward, her feet are still planted. She's so well set up for those shots. Oof.
Point.
Thought it might have just clipped the wall, but so Cashlin again maybe kind of starting to stretch out a bit of a lead.
She's just starting to stretch it out now, yeah.
She really does. She has great power. Oof, bit rushed that time maybe. But she has great power in her serves and in her shots, and it's really driving Ava back. She's not able to settle at all. Ooh. She kind of forced it a bit too much, trying to get it out to the left. She started off great with that serve down the left.
4 plays 1.
She hasn't been able to replicate it quite as much now. Good shot there again. And again, just the power from Cashlin is just driving Ava back the whole time. The screen is on the glitch here a bit.
It is, yeah, it's just
flashing green, a bit distracting.
I think I fixed it now, John. See that? The touch, you see, the touch.
A man of one talent.
Thanks, John.
We're all good. So yeah, Ava again taking a time out here to try and disrupt Cashlin. Again, Ava kind of seemed to settle well into the game early, but Cashlin, once she gets going, really has the power, has Ava under pressure. She's well able to set up for her shots and power past Ava the whole time.
Yeah, there's some good rallies in it. Great rallies.
Over on our right now we have the ladies junior B final starting off. So Sarah Devlin from Tyrone and Sarah Walsh from Cork battled the Sarahs in this final.
Good, nicely put, John. Nicely put.
We still see the men's masters is still going. Oh no! Just as I speak, I put a jinx on James Doyle.
So who won it, John?
Dominic taking tiebreaker. James Doyle with a hand error to end the game, I'm afraid.
Wow,
okay,
great match. Great match.
Play
I thought I took too much out of Dominic myself, but he saved some.
No, nobody thought that. So Dominic, after 2 tiebreakers to win, he just it's very hard to stop Dominic. He's very fit. But we're back here again with our ladies minor final. Oh, Cashton just missing on the volley.
Our screen is on the blink again now with monitor, but we'll get it back.
I thought you fixed that.
I thought I fixed it too, but
Ava gonna change the serve here. Oh no, just missing.
Side away. 5 plays 1.
Cashton, a few aces up here early in the second game. They have kind of traded in and out on the serves quite a bit in this game.
Yeah, there's great rallies.
Yeah, but Ava just can't quite get the aces out of getting in serve.
So we've the girls junior just setting up there in the court 1.
So
Conway against Liam and Oak.
Yeah.
Of Clare.
So we've 3 Tyrone ladies in a row playing in these courts. Tyrone doing well this weekend. Well done. Oh, just a bit too high.
Side away.
See, she was under pressure. Ava, she was driven right back in the court. Power from Cashton really is causing her a lot of trouble. Great serve just to clip the line.
Yeah, she's winding up with that sidearm again then. She's plenty of time.
And again, you can see Ava can just kind of only really tap it up. She can't really dictate herself.
She's hanging with her, and the mighty John Coghran brought with the tee as well, and I appreciate that. Thanks, John.
A hand there from Cashton just loses her that rally though in the end.
2 plays 5.
So I think we're getting towards the latter end of the day. We've after this we've the men's minor final. Then we've the 2 senior finals, the ladies, followed by the men's. We have to wait for the other games to finish in the other courts before we can start the senior finals. So we might have a small break in this middle court later on.
5 plays 3.
Ooh, great serve there from Cashton. Just clipped that line.
No.
She's Ava's protesting the line.
Yeah, no. Straight behind it. Just landed straight on it.
It's blinking.
Ollie's referring to our screen here in front of us. Not the game.
We're just trying to get the monitor going here. Apologies.
It's having a bit of a fit. But so yeah, Cashton still forcing errors from Ava. Power just forcing her back and putting her under pressure. She can't set her feet at all, just like Cashton can in these rallies.
The ball's coming into the court. Is that going to be a replay?
The ball in the court.
No, I don't think Cashton. I don't think Cashton really knows. I think it was just a hand error.
Yeah.
Did you not serve that, Cashton? Did you not serve that?
So Simon's going to call a replay.
Yeah,
I think,
because
the ball
on the court.
That's a big thing that's happening today now.
I called the reserve, the ball was on the court.
They're either calling it or they're not calling it, you know.
It's probably something that we need to look at. Well, even just the rest to discuss the players before the game.
I think it should be an automatic replay for ball coming into the court.
Yeah, I think it's probably the fairest thing, maybe.
Yeah.
I know ooh.
It's a great shot off the shoulder with the left hand.
Great fade away there.
Left hand.
Yeah.
As you said, fade away. Took the power out of it, like.
Yeah.
Great shot.
She was almost falling backwards, but just managed to get enough on it. But I think when we go to the Worlds, I think is there maybe 12 courts going to be together in UL.
Really? Okay, so we have to watch the handballs.
I think there's going to be quite handballs crossing over quite a bit.
9-3.
Especially if you're playing.
Yeah, great control. Great control too.
So Castellan here is really stretching her lead out to 10-3 now.
It's a good time out for Ava.
Ava again,
Her composure is kind of dropping a small bit.
Yeah, the last few have kind of just been a bit wilder.
I suppose it's a good time to take a swing out the tee, John.
Try not to get it all over your mic, you know.
That's good tea.
Electrocute yourself would be terrible.
I think I have an old biscuit here as well, of rich tea. I love dipping them in the tea, John. It's great now.
Old school.
When Gavigan's around, Chrissy, they give out to me for eating when I'm commentary, but it's hungry work, John.
It is. I need to get a bit of food after this myself. It's a tiring day sitting around doing that.
You have a busy day. Is it tomorrow or Monday you're playing?
Monday we're playing the. Monday we're going to Cully to play Jerry Coleman Memorial Tournament.
Yeah, it's a big shout. Yeah, it's a big shout to that tournament. But it's a great tournament every year.
I travelled up last year as well and made a weekend of it as well. And
you never told me you were coming last year.
A nice old trip because you weren't talking to me then, Ali.
Oh, right.
You only like me now because you can abuse me during games.
Right. Okay.
But so yeah, I said during when I entered again this year, I might as well make a weekend out of it here and come along, see you play a bit of one wall. Didn't last very long.
It lasted one while. The tiebreaker, John.
I stayed for the rest of the day then as well.
Okay.
Got stuck commentating with you then.
It was an delight.
They went downhill rapidly.
Okay, we're back here. So 10-3 up to Cashnan. Is there any way back for Ava, do you think?
That could be one. She has the chance now if she can get that serve going and just set herself on her second shot.
3 in, 10 out.
Yeah, it's all about her second shot isn't doing well today. She's doing a good serve, but her second shot.
I think Castellan is doing a great job of returning.
Was it short?
Ava thought it was short.
Short. Replay. I thought it was good.
A bit of confusion.
I think it was short.
Yeah, I thought I clipped the line alright. Now you should kind of wait for the ref to call and only stop then at what we keep telling juveniles.
That's a good block, but she moved the last second.
She
moved. Well done to Dominic Lynch. He's in the commentary box. Great win. 11, was it 11-9 or something, tiebreaker?
No, 11-2 I think, I'm afraid.
Was it 11-2?
Yeah, I think James ran out a bit of steam.
Right.
Dominic just...
It must be my goggles. I gave him the goggles, my goggles for luck. He forgot his goggles from Kerry and I gave him mine, you see.
Why didn't they work for you this morning?
10 in, 4 out.
Well,
they're looking a bit ragged as well.
Well, the champion bet me, so in a tiebreaker, so I'm happy enough, John.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like what was I down? I was
11-3 down in the first game.
11-3 down.
Yeah. What were you down in the second game?
It shows a bit of character. Let's talk about the first game, John.
What were you down in tiebreaker?
It shows great character. Okay, back to this game here. Enough about me. Back to this game here. So Ava's pulled one back. It's 4-10.
11-4.
11-4 now. So Castellan.
11-4.
Yeah. Ava had a couple of good rallies. Again, maybe just didn't get enough aces out of it.
And that's out of the court. So
she's another chance here now.
Ava's back into serve.
4 in, 11 out.
Yeah. If she can just get into the centre after her serve and set herself up for the next shot and finish it. Alright, it worked.
She'll take it.
Yeah. We'll take them all.
5, so it's 5-11.
5-11, yeah.
So it's not over yet, John.
Set her.
Look at that, 6-11.
Yeah.
Ava's starting to make a bit of hay now.
She is, and she has the serve going again and putting Castellan under pressure. Yeah.
Castellan's composure. I can see a timeout coming out here now.
Last 3 shots have maybe been a bit wild. 3 outs from Castellan, which has been uncharacteristic compared to the rest of the game. 4 in a row. Yeah, time out here now.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's kind of unusual. Like Castellan was very composed in the rest of the game, just the last 4 shots.
So that's 7-11. It's anyone's game, yes.
Yeah.
You know.
Ava did well to come back now in the second half of this game so far.
Yeah. So we've a few games. What's on next in the centre court here, John?
We have the
boys minor, is it?
Boys minor final. So.
Okay. And you reckon there's games going on, so they'll have to finish before the ladies and the men's senior final start?
So I think to our left we have the ladies junior final and the men's junior final will be on after that as well. To our right, the ladies junior B final is on and men's junior B final will be on after that. So if they do run beyond the end of the men's minor final. We'll just have to have a short break before the senior finals start.
Okay.
And I've been told we have a special performance before the senior finals today.
Really, John?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a little treat for us, is it?
I think a last minute panic to try and find someone to
Okay, just say it was great to stand in, wasn't it?
to perform a bit. A skit. Sorry, no, a bit, not a skit.
We should get you on the Hardy Box, John. You'll be brilliant. Brilliant.
Okay, guys, we'll
They're going around doing stand-up now around the country. You'll be brilliant at that. We'll have to get you.
Yeah, so Ava back here again now.
Yeah,
7-11, she's on a bit of a run.
So we'll see, was it a good time out for Cashland or not?
Yeah, it seems to be so far. She hasn't
she's composed
settled down a
herself.
bit more, got herself going again.
That's a good shot.
Good shot.
That's a better shot.
Cashland did a good return.
This is a great rally. This is now.
And again, maybe a bit rushed.
Ava's getting a run now, isn't she?
Yeah, maybe a bit rushed there from
9-11.
From Cashland. So there's a ball going rogue around the commentary area. They sorted again. So 9-11 all of a sudden, 10-11 even. I'm the one with the problem with maths all of a sudden. But
well left. Was it in?
No, it was well out.
Out, okay.
Jeez.
Well left.
Again, can't see the lines.
The screen was in the way there. Good excuse here.
You could have actually just looked at the screen to see if it was out.
Oh, that's right.
So 11-10, Ava back in. Just short. 12-10. She needs to get Cashland out again quickly.
12 plays 10.
It's a cracker of a match, so it's a great second game.
Yeah, Ava really come into it lately in the last few minutes. Some very good serves, putting Cashland under pressure. Maybe a couple of uncharacteristic mistakes from Cashland, but
Ava went for it. You have to give her 10. She's time out now.
Yeah.
You have to give her 10 out of 10 for going for it.
Yeah,
yeah.
just fell short.
So it's a time out now, and it's good. I think it's a good time to have a biscuit.
She's been unlucky. Good few of her kills just falling short.
Yeah.
Hasn't quite got to measure him. It'd be a much closer game if she.
And Simon trying to take some of my biscuits. I'll pretend I don't see him.
Simon, our referee over here to the left, is hiding off camera. Doing a good job here so far. So yeah, Cian Dunning just getting a feel of the court here now at the minute. He'll be up next in the men's minor final.
So Cian bet
Cian bet Gavin Kelly.
Gavin Kelly, yeah, was a tiebreaker.
I'm not quite sure.
I was looking down those big rallies. It was great. It's a great game.
Okay, guys.
I think I was busy doing line for you.
You probably were. You're a great man all day, John.
Saving you.
Yeah, you've great eyesight.
Yeah.
I made a few dodgy calls there, but you took me out to the fire. Now, in fairness, you brought me out.
So I think it's 13-10 here.
Okay, guys, resume and play. 13 plays 10.
I can't quite hear the referee, but Ava needs to get Cashland out quickly, get herself a chance of a tiebreaker. Cashland's left-handed. She's well able to return the ball with interest. Ava maybe not quite as much. Can't get power into it.
The concentration is starting to go a bit now on these two girls. It's a long day, I suppose.
Yeah, it was a good block from Ava as well, though.
It was, in fairness, yeah.
She stood her ground.
That's a good serve.
That's a great return.
Isn't that a brilliant return?
Absolutely excellent return. Yeah, it was a very good return, but like that, Cashland on her left hand is well able to drive it back and put you under pressure.
Oh yeah.
She went for a change with her serve going down the right. Maybe didn't quite pay off like she wanted.
Sidearm again.
Great finish though.
She pushed Ava back with overhand and half blocked her.
Yeah.
And then she murdered her with the sidearm. Lovely shot.
Set her feet and down the left. Ava couldn't reach it. So
possible game of match ball.
Yeah,
plays
so
10.
Match ball here for Cashland. Goes down the right again.
It's for all the Cocoa Pops, John.
Oh, a good shot down the left from Ava. And again, down the left again, very good.
Oh,
just error there.
It's an unforced error, really.
Yeah. Now Ava did very well. She drove it right out to her left and
she kept her composure.
Yeah. So on game ball down. So
she's going for the big serve again down the left.
Maybe last chance. Ooh, great serve.
Great return.
She maybe just with her left hand can't quite finish off the rallies as
now
much as she wants.
For Ava.
Shot.
Fine.
Cashland maybe had a bit more time than she thought.
Ava not giving up. She's breathing. She's keeping her composure.
Yeah.
There's great character with these two girls.
There is. Ava has a great
11
serve.
plays 14.
Got a run on caution already in this game, so
and that ball is into the court, so it's going to be a replay.
Yeah. So from the ladies junior B final over on the right, ball just coming in.
11
Sarah
plays
Devlin
14.
from Tyrone playing over here. We've Claire Conway from Tyrone over here on the left. What a serve!
Great serve, such a loosener.
Oh yeah.
That's some serve. And it's 12-14. Eva's keeping her composure.
Yes,
brilliant.
She served very well in this second game again. She did a good job early on in the first game, kind of
and
maybe lost her way a small bit.
It's very hard to focus on a good serve.
12-14.
And if Ashlyn goes back in again, if she's game ball, match ball.
Yeah,
so it's hard to concentrate on a good serve.
She's good at kind of getting the ball close to her and using her body to block.
Chance for Ashlyn now. She went for it and just missed it on the put it into the floor. She's not happy with herself. No. She's annoyed with it. It's 13-14, John.
It is. She hadn't set her feet quite as much in that one as she had in the previous shots. Good return there now. Oh,
she kind of didn't move. Like.
I don't think she thought it was going to reach.
It's 14. Can you see a tiebreaker coming here, John?
If Ava can get one good serve in here now.
One good serve and one good kill, as the great Tom Sweeney used to say. One good serve and one good kill.
Cashton did well to return, and she has a chance
She's
now.
She's going to go for it.
She well done. Powered it down the left. You played it safe.
Big rally here. Very important rally here. Who's going to go
now.
for it?
Oh!
Now it's 14-all.
Yeah,
Cashlin back into serve.
Ava's last shot was probably a bit weak overhand and just set Cashlin up, so game ball each. Ava has to get out to force the tiebreaker here.
That's a great serve.
Now
that's a great return.
Ava got onto her right hand early.
Yeah.
Drive it back, that's better. She needs to keep power in those.
Oh, what a finish. Did that make the wall? It did.
It did.
What a finish. It was kind of a lucky shot.
Yeah.
She just mishit it like.
She did. I think she meant to drive it back and maybe caught her fingertips and
just
clipped the front wall.
Ava was waiting for the
Yeah. It was unlucky for Ava who had almost made a great comeback in that game. But
a great game with the two girls. A great game.
Yeah. Second game was very exciting.
Very exciting. We're going to have a quick break and we're back with the men's minor final.
We will be, yeah.
Okay, don't go away.
Hold on.
We are back for the boys minor singles final. We've got a big game here. We've got Cian Dunning from Cork, and we've got Shane Monroe from Tyrone. The Carrick Moore top. He's in the white top. Okay. So I'm here, Chris Gavigan here with Ollie Cassidy. Ollie, we are.
By the way.
Two of the quickest players in the country here.
There's some great gets already, Chris.
Yeah. See Cian there flying out of the traps. He is so quick. Himself and Gavin Kelly had an unbelievable semi-final earlier on. It wasn't streamed, but it was one of the games of the day. Cian was hitting some class angle serves.
One serves one.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, really good. Really impressive. Now, Shay is a very good one-wall player as well.
Side away.
Could be in for an all-action game.
One serves one.
So Cian with a big angle serve goes for the kill.
Side away.
Fortunately, he doesn't get it up.
Hold it. Six. Mark. 2-1.
Two serves one.
See the handball that looked like it was on the line. So Cian back into serve.
3 serves one.
Again.
Oh, sorry, hold on a second. Sorry, hold on a second. Hold on.
The referee is Michael Lang from the Tormac Club in Mayo.
No. Great Mayo man.
Back again.
Great Mayo man. Gotta say,
we are 2 for. It's 1-2. 1-2.
Hosting
1-2. Yeah.
Every second handballer in Mayo the last month or two in preparation for the World Championships. So Cian big serve down the right hand line there.
Mark. Together at 2.
Pulls it back to 2-all. Scores come together. Cian goes
great
back.
Control by Cian. Great serve, angle serve, and then angle kill. Lovely shot.
Mark.
I was saying on the
3 serving 2
stream earlier on when I was with Quillen, I said Cian has been one of the most impressive developments in the last year. When we were in
4 serving 2
Valencia last year, Ollie, you know, his development to where he is now in less than a year has been unbelievable.
Improved immensely.
Improved so
5-2.
much. His serving now is really purposeful.
Short.
It's a short ball.
Second serve. 5-2.
He's just racking up the points here really quickly, so he is.
That's a great second serve, Chris, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, Shay really did well to. It's outside.
What was it?
Outside.
I thought it was out.
I thought it was
what do you think? What do you think, guys? What? I thought it was out. I thought it was out.
Lucky you're not.
I thought it was out. I thought.
Cian thought it was in.
What?
Yeah, well, Cian.
You had a call. No, I thought it was in the line.
Shay thought that it was outside.
What do you think?
Outside.
What?
Out.
Out. Who's out? Who's out? Serve is what? It's out. Okay. The serve is out.
So what happened there, Chris? Overruled, was it?
No.
It is.
The call was right by the referee.
6-2.
Oh, so it's a point, is it?
It's a point.
Two lovely hands, Cian.
Should be a replay.
Yeah. Blocked from behind, yeah.
Should have been a replay earlier on. Again,
replay.
It's very loud in here, so it's hard to
6-2.
shout over the other games. I say Shay's really look outside. Outside.
Two serving 6.
Start at fast pace, Ollie.
Very fast pace, Chris. Very fast. These two guys are big rallies. Cian has lovely control though.
Great control, and again hitting great angles on every shot. Just everything's just pinpoint. Getting to every shot.
6-2.
It's a great serve. Puts Shay way out. takes the ball.
That's great. Great second shot.
And the second shot as well, it just takes enough off it to make it really difficult to get in there quick enough. If he hits it hard, then he gives Shea a chance, but he's not doing that.
Great angle.
Time out.
So we've gone to 7-2 here. Ian Dunning. Shea's taking the timeout. That's the first time. It's 8-2 when we're returning.
So on the court one with the girls junior final is still on there.
Yeah, Claire Conway's playing
Liam Oak, yeah.
And the ladies junior B final is court 3. So again, lots of action going on here at the moment, Ollie.
Yeah, it's all happening. With the 2 senior finals coming up now shortly as well.
Yeah, so after this game we've got Fiona Tully against Katrina Casey, and after that we've got Conor McElduff against Craobh.
But if you play it, and I think it's in.
And John Bosco said there was a special guest coming to
special guest.
A special guest coming to take them out of they're in trouble with the national anthem or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's some special guy playing. I don't know.
He's special, alright.
He's special, alright.
Okay, Cian going for a big serve. Again, putting Shea under massive pressure straight away from the serve.
9-2.
It's a great serve.
That's a great serve. Great serve.
There's 2.
Yeah, that's good sportsmanship. He called. He didn't get it. Double bound.
Thank you, Shea.
Again, he's coming from such a big, long way out there off the court.
That's a great dummy serve. South, is it? Out.
Just how Cian called it. In fairness, both players are showing a lot of sportsmanship.
Yeah, it's fair. They're 2 fair lads.
It's a
lovely
great
shot there after fly. See how he changed his wrist.
Yeah.
Just changed the option.
10-2.
Well done, Dominic. Well done.
The Masters champ gives us a tap before he goes back to Kerry with the Celtic cross in his pocket. He wouldn't be the only one with a Celtic cross down that direction, in fairness.
2 serving 10.
Yeah, the Kerry boys are fond of them.
But they've got, each one has a stack of them at home. It's a great shot.
Keane has really showed up today, hasn't he? He's really on fire. Like.
He's, again,
10 serving 2.
In his semi-final against Gavin Kelly, he won the. It's a brilliant serve.
Great serve.
He won the semi-final 15-13, 15-7 against Gavin Kelly, who's the representative on the Irish team for the boys under 17s. So, and he put him to the sword really. This has been an exhibition of brilliant Wallball stuff so far.
Look at that.
And that's great.
That's great control.
Again,
that's unbelievable.
Gotta say, Cian is absolutely dominating this game.
2.
As he goes to. You gotta say, Shea isn't doing too badly. He's picking a lot, but he's under serious pressure from the get-go.
Mark. 13 serving 2.
Again.
And Shea's playing well. Like it's just that Keane is just on fire today.
He is unbelievable. Been playing brilliant stuff.
Mark. 14 serving 2. Potential game ball.
Cian to serve out the first game. Again, big angle on the serve. Shea puts out the sideline, so we've got 2 minutes.
First game to Cian.
Going to take a quick break for the next 2 minutes, and we'll be back with the second game.
Second game, okay.
First serve this game. You're serving this game.
Okay, we're back live here again for the second game. Cian Dunning took the first game. How was the score?
15-2.
Ready, guys?
15-2. And we've the great Chris Gavigan in the commentary box. With
Okay,
myself,
Shay against Cian, play. Second game.
Gotta say, it was a very dominant performance from Cian. Shay going with an early cross-court serve.
And Shay is actually playing well, but just Cian is on fire at the moment.
Just hasn't missed anything. This is brilliant stuff.
See?
Right
away.
Again, good
Zero
block
serve,
from
zero.
Shay. Cian squeezed himself in, just put the ball away in the right corner.
Right away.
Rare hand there from Cian.
Rare miss, yeah.
But
zero serving
again,
zero.
You gotta say that was really well returned.
Yeah, Shay could be different now this game. He might open up. But then return the serves are coming back as a rocket. Chris, it's hard to do anything.
Literally, he's leaving nothing out there. And it's like this time last year, he was out in Valencia himself and the family, and Sam was playing, himself and Sam played doubles in the men's B. And the difference to this time last year to Cian playing today is monumental. And you gotta say, he's obviously put so much hard work in between. So, gotta say, well done to him to get this far. Obviously, we're 2 weeks away from the Worlds. That's a real motivator. And know himself and Féiceáil are playing doubles in the 19 and under World Championship. So, them two lads will have a design on that. With Féiceáil contesting the senior final and obviously Cian playing in the minor final at the moment.
Great serve. That's a great return
shot.
serve.
Good.
See the angle. It takes a time out. She takes the first time out in game one. That's a great return of serve.
Brilliant serve.
I was admiring his keen serve, but the return was better.
Yep. Brilliant. Cian's still out with a 3-0 serve. 3-0 lead. You're getting no. You're getting private numbers calling you, Ollie. You everything okay there?
Oh yes, grand, probably a hoax call.
Yeah, I gotta say, Shay's under pressure, but he's actually making a game of it so far, even though he hasn't got off the mark yet. A lot of players, a lot of games played today. Can't say fair play to the
it
guys.
is one serve in
the desk here and keeping everything to time as much as they can. A lot of tiebreakers in there.
That's a better serve now from Shay.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Better
Wait
control.
the score next time, Shay. Okay.
In fairness, he started this second game with intent.
Sorry, that's one serving three. One serving three.
As Michael Lang, our referee, keeps the play turned over. Oh, that's outside.
Two serving three.
And we go to T2 serving three.
Great shot. Off the shoulder. Lovely shot from Cian. Right off the shoulder.
He hits it with power.
3-2.
And an angle too. Yeah. Even if he did get it, it's an angle.
No messing.
He's playing like a kid from New York.
He is.
He's playing handball and he has the cap to prove it.
Hey, dead right. But like,
look good, again, feel good, play good, mammy.
Two serving three.
He's in Boston though, not New York.
Out.
The scores come together. It's 3-0.
Yeah.
Shay's
doing
well.
He's starting better this game now, and he's serving better.
He is, yeah. Again,
it's interesting. He's gone to the right with the serve.
Yeah, I suppose like Cian, it's all about the second shot.
Good.
You know,
that's a great finish.
By serving out to his right.
See that finish, Chris, with the left hand.
It's brilliant. But by serving to his right, he's getting it onto his strong hand on the return of serve. So again, it's an intelligent way to go.
Mark.
Cian wouldn't want to take the foot off the gas now. He's made a few hand errors, which he was making in the first game, but Shay is now in the lead, 5-3.
I'm just looking up there at the ladies' junior final. It's a long game, Chris. I wonder if it's gone to a tiebreaker. Claire is like me. She loves tiebreakers.
She does. She won't mind saying she's lost a few tiebreakers this year alone. So you know she's really looking to finish out. Leah's trying to win an All-Ireland just like her sister did earlier on.
By the way.
Yeah, the two of them they were last month they were up in Loch McCrory, and the two of them won up in Loch McCrory. They played each other in the final in one grade.
Mark.
Oh wow.
6-3.
Shay's doing well here. He's getting this serve is giving Keane a bit of trouble.
And Keane is just knocking it up. He's just
that's down.
That's down. Yeah, Keane is he's gone off the ball this morning.
Yeah.
But it's
which can happen.
Yeah, it's hard to keep concentrating like that all day.
Anyway,
as we see Shay put it over the right hand sideline there. See Steve Markham
3 serving 7
across the court to get a better angle on his shots.
By the way,
again Shay just digging in here, making it difficult for Keane, making sure this isn't in any way a procession. Try and give him
good block.
Yep.
Replay.
Replay it again.
It's hard to understand the blocks, Chris. If the player moves, it's a replay. But if they stand their ground, I see players calling them as well.
Yeah, but players are always going to call blocks.
7-3.
Even if they see the slightest bit of movement.
Okay.
So, and this is where when we get to the World Championships, we want to eliminate some of that by having the referees call the play.
That's a great fly kill there with the left hand. Sorry to interrupt you. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
When
3 serving 7.
When you're setting up for a shot, you want the clearest line of sight, and sometimes. Wow.
Mark.
Great serve.
Great serve.
4-7.
But you want the clearest line of sight every time, and sometimes even if there is an interference, you might see interference. You know.
Right.
Mark.
So sometimes a little twitch can
Hold
put
it,
you off.
5-7.
Yeah, it can.
More so than a big movement. So
yeah, that's fair enough.
as we go to Michael gets out there with his. The Mayo lads are flat out with that brush today.
They're good with it. George was good with it this morning.
He was good. Didn't see Tom Sweeney with it now.
No, Tom was gone with it. Has Tom gone home or
maybe?
Where'd he go?
Okay, Keane to serve 5-7.
Okay, so we go back at 5 serving 7 here. Keane goes.
That's
uncharacteristic.
By
but again, this is where when you take your foot off the gas a little bit, it can all go to pot very quickly.
Yeah.
So
7-5.
Keane wanted to get the concentration back. Because the way that first game was going, it was imperious.
You know, it's hard to play kit-talk too.
Oh, 100%.
You're not used to. You're usually playing righties.
Well, you as a kiddo, you know yourself. Even playing, you played Dominic Lynch earlier on, and 2 kiddos is very rare.
Right.
And it made it more interesting for that fact that you were 2 lefties. It's a good shot.
Speaking of lefts, geez, he's 2 lovely hands, Keane. 2 great hands.
Yeah, left or
5
right.
serving 8.
Keane goes for a big angle serve. Shay moving a little bit better towards it now, and Keane stands his ground. Yeah, stood his ground. Well schooled, in fairness, Keane. It's great movement. Both players trying to get to the middle of the court. It's a great pick from Keane. Shay drives it out deep.
Big rally here. No chance for Keane.
It's a great shot.
Great control.
Great finish.
Great control. Off the shoulder. Lovely. That's a lovely pitch shot.
Time out to Shay.
He likes that shot.
Likes that shot.
Keane
And
is
Shay
serving
takes a
7-8.
timeout. Will be returning at 6 serving 8. With Keane Dunning from Cork serving.
I wonder how's that ladies' game going? The Liam Minogue against Claire Conway.
It's going on a long time, isn't it?
It's going on. It must be a tiebreaker.
John Corcoran will be looking for overtime now for doing that game.
Yeah, he'd be hungry.
Time and a half is it?
He wasn't hungry before it started, but he's hungry now.
I bet he is. I think we're all hungry at this stage over here. Well, you couldn't be hungry. You filled in with loads of sandwiches, the usual crack.
They're only just top of the... There's a lot more left in me.
Okay, Shay, you ready? You ready? Good.
Okay, so we're resuming play here at 6-8.
7, serving 8.
Big serve coming up here, Chris. Look at that for an angle.
Big angle. Goes with the fly.
Like it's a big serve, and it's
8, serving 7.
She is good hand.
Yeah.
You know. Look at the way he feathered that ball in. That's great control.
Yeah, what it does is it gives him time to get back into position.
Yeah.
Like if he hits everything fast.
I love Keane's style. Look at the cap he has on backward. Could I get away with that, Chris?
No.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Well, I could grow that hair long too. I could, you know. If Bosco seen me with that,
he'd be asking serious questions. Good rally.
Great rally.
10-7.
Shay taking control of this second game and putting Keane back. It's a great
blocking.
That is
good. That's okay. Stood his ground. He stood his ground. By the way, 10-7-10.
I didn't see any movement there from Keane.
No, I didn't see it. The referee is going to give a replay, is he?
Oh, he stood his ground.
No, I don't think it's going to be a replay.
Is it not? No.
I don't think so. Again, that is the reason that you want to give the referees authority.
It's Keane now serving at 7-10. He stood like that.
We're seeing an equipment change here from Shay, so he has 2 minutes.
You're serving at 7-10.
To change his shoes, I think. His runners.
Okay, the shoes are slipping a bit.
Yeah.
Fair enough. He's out. He's right, ready and taut. There's no messing around there.
No messing around. Hey.
It'll take me about 2 years to change my shoes.
I was going to say, it would take you not just 2 minutes.
Okay, Keane. Keane serves 7-10.
Keane is getting ready to serve here as his brother Sam gets ready to go in the Junior B final in court number 3. So the 2 Dunning lads will be going
10-7
for it here now. Shay back into serve at 10, serving 7. It's going to be a replay. There should be a replay because there's a ball on the court, 2 balls on the court, and.
What do you think of that? Yeah, I think so. We'll replay that with the ball on the feet there, okay?
It's so simple.
Yeah.
If a ball comes on the court,
you should have stopped
to replay.
10-7.
That one was rolling under his foot.
Yeah, no, it has to be stopped. The play has to be stopped.
Like, and
I was in my game this morning now. The referee did a great job with it, but if the ball came on the court, he'd play on.
Yeah,
and he said it didn't affect the play, but I seen it. So.
Well, if you see it in the corner of your eye, it'll affect the play. And the other side of it is
11-7.
You don't know where the play's going to go next.
Yeah.
You just need someone to pop it out behind you, and you're running back, and you've tread on the ball, and it's
short.
You just have to stop the play immediately.
I think so.
Yeah. And it can be frustrating, like, because sometimes there's ball pinging all over the place, but.
This is great. There's great rallies. These are 2 fit athletes, really good athletes, aren't they?
Yeah. Gotta say, both players are playing brilliant stuff.
Mark.
I've got to say that Keane is looking particularly fresh.
8 serving 11.
Yeah. He's walking up again now and he's taking a shot, isn't he?
9-11. Third time out to Shay, and final time out.
Shay pulled up there at the end of that rally. Don't know if he hurt himself or.
There's two balls there. There's a ball under the feet and a ball across the eye line. And that rally, there's a ball right under the feet and a ball across the eye line, so that's why we replayed it, okay?
It just came back.
This is the timeout.
Okay, so timeout called by Shay Monroe.
Our referee today is Michael Lang from
Keane is 9, Shay is 11.
Termacady Club. He's doing a good job.
Jeez, you think you wouldn't even have to think twice. You've seen him every day this week.
Yeah, but I'm awful tired.
I bet you are. It's been a long day.
And Michael has changed a couple since I seen him.
Oh, yeah.
He's trying to tell us to shut up.
He looks different since I seen him last.
I gotta say, Termacady Club has been very good to the Mayo handballers this last month.
They're great. Very good, big shout out to
Mark Heenan as well.
And Michael Lang. They've let us in to use the court loads of times. Fair play to them. Big shout out to the boys back there.
Yeah, they're very good.
Where's he gone? Oh, okay.
I don't know where he's gone. He's actually hurt himself or.
All right.
He's coming now.
Are you all right? Are you all right?
He just had to check himself, so we're going back in.
Okay, it is Keane to serve. That's
Keane
9
Dunning
serving,
he's
11.
9-11 down. On court 1 at the moment, we see Jack Doyle and Mikey Kelly warming up for the junior final. And
good. Right away.
It looked like a good line call. We've just lost a bit of feed here.
11 serving 9.
Shay Monroe still going there.
That's a great kill with the left hand. He took it off the shoulder. Lovely shot, the left hand.
Mark, 12 serving 9. Mark, 13-9.
Okay, Shay Monroe goes back to that deep serve to the right for Keane. And he just puts it out.
Gavin, okay, right. 9 serving 13.
Oh, and Keane let that hand just go for the last second. He was hoping it was going out, but
it's a good shot though. Shay only 2 points away from winning his first game now, or the second game, bring it to a tiebreak.
The tiebreaker, come on. Shay's improved an awful lot now.
Gotta say, he's been brilliant the second game. Like, after a heavy defeat in the first game, 15-2, Shay is close to winning the second game, but Keane's still there, 9-13 down. And what a shot from Shay Monroe.
13 serving 9.
Kills it from.
Great shot with the left hand, off the shoulder. Lovely shot.
He serves it deep as well. Great serve.
Keane gets the opportunity. Lovely style. The two lovely styles.
9-13.
First opportunity for Keane to strike.
And again, Keane going to that left hand side.
Yeah.
I suppose he's so used to serving down the left.
There's that, and again, it gives him enough when he gets the return of service onto his right hand.
10-13.
So, the serves that have worked for him have been the serves down the left.
Yeah.
Since he's moved to going down the right, he hasn't really got much out of it.
And he's back in this match.
11-13.
He's back in now. It's 11-13.
It's 11-13. He's back in the game.
Oh, right out.
He's outside. Outside.
Out, yep. 13 serving 11.
I think Cian trusts my eyesight better than Michael Lang's, to be honest. That's out. So Cian back into serve
Back
again.
in this match.
11-13.
This match, 11-13. This is anyone's game yet, Chris.
He's gone to a big angle serve again. Gotta say, Shay's still there.
Shay is just losing a small bit of composure here. He needs
just
to
small bit
11-13.
now. He needs to steady up a little bit. But this is anyone's game at the moment. That's a great serve from Cian. Puts it on. Footwork from both players is very good. That should be a replay.
Replay. 11-13.
Shay goes to the right, drops out the back. Cian drops outside.
13-11.
Okay, so 13-7-11 here. Oh, Cian had to do the matrix, get out of the way of that ball.
11-13.
Nicely put, Chris.
11-13. Oh, that was a big opportunity. Put into the ground. He wasn't missing those in the first game.
13-11.
Shay, can he serve this out? He's had 13 for a while now, so he's big spin.
See the spin on that.
Big spin off the wall.
Spin on that shot. Can we get a replay on that shot?
He just spun it to the left.
Lovely shot. The replay is coming up. No.
Got the replay and walking away.
Mark.
Back live again.
Back again.
So
that's 12-13 by my count.
12-13.
Cian making a big push to finish this match out in 2. Say, looked like he bobbled in.
Yeah, he got it with the one finger, is it?
Yeah.
13-12.
This is a great match, Chris.
This second game has been brilliant. Very high standard. Oh, that's out. It's a bad mistake from Shay. A key point in the game. He just can't get off 13 points at the moment. Give Cian the opportunity to serve at 12-13. And that's it. The scores come together.
They come together now. We'll see.
Together at 13.
Chris. It's all about going for it now.
Cian goes very aggressive with the serve. Goes for the kill, but
and you have to go for it.
Yeah.
13-13.
Now, as his brother's match goes on right beside him in court 3, the junior B final.
Oh, that's a
big mistake.
And Cian is back into serve.
Goes in.
13-13.
So Cian with the serve, ball in hand. So,
I thought it was. It looked good. Jake, what do you say?
He's called 2 against Cian. It's really hard to.
Look at you up. What do you think?
I was blocked by you.
Right, what call it looks. My judges don't know.
They're asking. So I'm also being a line judge here. Just the way.
No, my two judges have to review it. What do you say, boys? I think we replay. I think the replay
is the fairest thing.
Yeah.
That's my judge here. I don't consult anybody else. He's my judge. He's my judge. My judge.
I think he has to replay.
We'll replay it, okay? What? You want to say this too? Okay, thank you.
Sometimes it's hard to see if you get a double.
Yeah, so
thank you.
Double hop is hard to call.
14 serving 13.
So I'm a line judge on the left hand
14
side
serving
here,
13.
and I couldn't see just the way Shay ran across me. I couldn't tell you whether he picked it on 2 or not. Like. Big rally here.
Very important rally here, Chris.
Big part of the game. He goes for a big angle. What a shot.
Great shot.
Look at him go
he
left
got his
corner.
chance and came over the top for it. That's his pet shot. He loves that shot.
Okay.
Yeah, and you guys see his footwork is the thing that actually makes him able to do that. So for any kids watching at home, that's textbook one-wall angle.
Anyway.
It all comes from the foot. Unfortunately, Shea's back into serve now.
So it's
be disappointed that he didn't pick that one up.
14-13.
Keane avoids Shea as he's tracking back. It's outside.
Out.
We're going to. This is
13-14.
Marathon of a second game.
A cracker of a game. It's hard to call it.
Keane doesn't get much angle off that serve there.
Big chance here for Keane. He's going down the right.
The line.
Now, bang.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, he took the chance and he pushed
together at 14.
Back the right, and then he nailed him down the left. It was a good shot, two good shots.
It was a risky shot. Goes big angle. Is he going to go for the fly? No, he doesn't. Shea in the middle. Puts it down the right. It's good. It's good.
Good, yeah.
It's good.
I thought it was good. My line
on the line. On the line.
Yeah.
I'm perfect line in sight.
2 line judges and referee.
So.
And that's the match. Good game. Great game.
2 line judges and referee.
Great game, lads.
Well done. I saw it. It's on the line. So
great game. We're going to have a quick break here, and we're going to be back for.
So congratulations to Keane on winning the minor title.
Oh yeah, sorry. Big win there. Big game. Big win to get that second game. Well done to Keane. Who have we got next, Chris?
Next we have the ladies senior final between Fiona Tully and Katrina Casey.
So there'll be a bit of a break here because they're going to wait for the 2 games in the side courts to finish. So game 1, court 1 and court 3 are playing. So we'll be back in a few minutes. So don't go away for the ladies final and the men's final.
Alright, see you in a few, guys.
Hello and welcome to your Gwitch August Fall Chat to the 2K Glass encounter with Scammon. We are here now with the women's senior final between Katrina Casey of Cork and Fiona Tully of Roscommon. And in the commentary box we have myself, Cullen Burke, and Laura Finn of Sligo.
Sit there.
We're here trying to keep you in the loop with this game, which will probably be a cracker.
Yeah, definitely.
The two girls have they've already played 2 semi-finals today, and they met around this time last year in Kilglass in the Nationals.
Yeah, Fiona won this time last year in the Nationals final.
Yeah, so it'll definitely be a close game if anything.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. Fiona had a good semi-final win this morning over Ciara Mahan. The first game was close.
From Roscommon.
I think it was 15-12.
Fiona Tully.
The first game, and then
receiving
the second game
from Cork. Katrina Casey. Kalisha is the line judge here. I'll watch it here, and we'll get a short line judge as soon as the other two courts
yeah, both the girls are probably well warmed up at this stage.
Serving zero.
Fiona's first serve now, so
long
ball. A long ball. That's a great shot down by Katrina.
Side
great
away.
Shot right down the line. Forcing Fiona onto her left hand.
Serving zero.
Yeah, Casey, she has just such concentration.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. Her focus it can't be faulted at all.
No. She makes very little mistakes.
Yeah, she does. We've seen that with Alicia this morning.
Yeah.
Do you know, Alicia took in both games, she took kind of a strong enough lead, but it just doesn't faze Katrina at all. It's just weathers the storm and she gets back into the game.
Yeah.
One serving zero.
And it seems to have worked for the last number of years anyways. She has so much titles to her name and so much medals and everything. She's an unbelievable player.
Yeah, Katrina's actually the Irish team captain for the upcoming Wallball Worlds in 2 weeks' time, so this is obviously very good preparation. This All-Ireland Championship should give a good indication of how the Worlds might go.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Now it is a different game as today we have 2 15s and 1 tiebreaker to 11, and it's normal scoring is what I call it. And the Worlds is obviously different, the 21 and rally scoring.
Yeah, completely different game.
One serving 2.
Now the girls are neck and neck here. No one is really getting too far ahead of each other. That's a good shot by Katrina again, straight down the line. And we have James Doyle of Armagh reffing. A well-experienced handballer.
Yeah, James himself was in the Masters final earlier on today.
Yeah, he was just unlucky against Dominic Lynch of Kerry. They had a great rattle though.
Yeah.
It was a great game. I think they're actually, I might be mistaken, but I think they're in the Worlds together as a doubles pairing. So
they'll be quite strong.
Yeah, they will. They'll be very hard back now. Good rally one on here between the girls. Whoever can finish it. That's a good shot by Fiona and excellent finish by Katrina.
Brilliant shot by Katrina.
Excellent shot.
That's a point.
Fiona's going for it though. She's getting in front of her and trying to finish off the rally as much as she can. That's what she was doing this time last year in the Nationals. Always just trying to get inside, fly, kill the ball and finish off the rally, because once you get into rallying with Katrina, you're lost, because she'll just run you and you'll be wrecked and you make mistakes.
She won't miss anything.
Yeah, she'll let you make the mistakes.
2 serving 2.
Fiona also has the favour of the home crowd here today. There's a big crowd here in Roscommon cheering her on.
It does help. It does give you that extra bit of a boost that you might need going into, say, a tiebreaker or finishing off a game.
Brilliant shot from Fiona there.
3 serving 2.
And the two girls playing here now, Fiona and Katrina, they're both they're doubles paired as well for the World. So great shot by Fiona. They'll both know each other's styles probably fairly well. So
4 serving 2.
I'm sure it's been neck and neck. Oh, unlucky by Fiona.
Side away.
That was a good serve. She's doing deep serves into the left corner.
2 serving
really trying to push Katrina back. It's a good serve,
by Katrina.
Yeah, great serve.
Point.
Just coming at such an angle that it's so hard to fly the ball. That was a bit higher now, but she got it nice and deep. Well done. Great shot.
Brilliant kill by Katrina there.
Great shot. Yeah, they're so well met.
Point. Together at 4.
It's together at 4 here in Kilglass. Neither of them are taking too much of a lead.
No, I kind of expected this start.
Yeah, it is. They're so used to each other now at this stage that.
Yeah.
Point.
You have to expect it.
5 serving 4.
Katrina seems a bit more comfortable in this game now. She's starting off a bit stronger than she did in the others.
Yeah, definitely.
It is funny though, once you get maybe a game under you,
point.
You do feel
6 serving 4.
Boost, like.
Yeah.
Feel a lot more natural on the court.
Error there by Fiona.
Just a small mistake by Fiona. She's taking
point.
a timeout.
7-4 timeout.
First timeout now by Fiona.
Timeout.
It's probably a good time to take a timeout because you can't let Katrina get any lead on you because it's very hard to get back into the game once she gets a lead. She'll keep focusing on your weakness and focusing and focusing. And it's both physically and mentally draining. So timeouts they're very handy for the head and for the body.
Yeah.
If you use them effectively. Yeah, both the girls starting off very strong though. Very strong. They both seem to really want to get into the game and keep up that pace.
Yeah.
And they're both fit enough to keep
20
up
seconds.
Pace, do you know? Yeah, it's great to have a crowd here though, because this is a long day for Kilglass and the players.
Yeah, games kicked off at 9, yeah.
So it was an early start for everyone. So I'd say everyone would be happy to get into bed this evening. At least it's the bank holiday.
Score
though, so
is
yeah.
They have
7 serving 4.
Recuperate. Katrina leading now here, 7-4. Fiona will try her best to get back into it and get a few aces. Great
Brilliant
shot. And that's exactly what she
Side
needs.
out. 4 serving 7.
Overhand spike down right into the.
Excellent
great
from
shot
Fiona.
again, yeah. Excellent passing shot.
Point.
Excellent
5 serving 7.
We'll have to do more of that now to stick with Katrina.
Yeah.
Short ball.
No, the timeout obviously has worked for her somewhat. Oh.
Outside.
Just unlucky. She just came off the wrong side of her hand. She didn't make full contact with it.
7 serving 5.
It's a good shot by Katrina. She's really trying to push her back to the court. Katrina's power is unbelievable as well. They both have such power.
Yeah, they both do.
Great rally. Great
Hold
rally.
it.
Oh.
Replay. There's too much movement on that.
Tough call.
It was a complete movement.
Very tough call.
7 serving
Fiona was lucky
5.
because I'd say she would have found it difficult now to reach that one.
Long ball, second serve.
Second serve here for Trina. It's all overhand serving at the minute with Katrina. I don't think she's really done any underhand
she hasn't,
serves
no.
today. From the middle of the court as well.
That's a point. 8 serving 5.
Yeah, she's really pushing Fiona back with those serves.
She's really trying to take control. Oh, that's unlucky.
Side away.
Uncharacteristic.
Yeah.
5 serving 8.
Katrina there.
Yeah.
Outside.
Oh, Fiona put it out. She's settled herself now again because Katrina will take these and she'll run with them. If you make any mistake, she'll crucify you.
Yeah.
8 serving 5.
She needs to settle again. 8 plays 5 to Katrina. They have 2 great hands as well. Oh, sugar. Fiona just, I think, probably
that's a point.
Trying to
9 serving
do
5.
too much.
Yeah.
Probably overthinking it a small bit. Trying to pressure herself too much. Where Katrina is such an even flow, like she's just so natural with it. She doesn't panic.
She's really controlling the front of the court now.
That's a great shot now by Katrina. Great shot. I was saying earlier in the commentary that I'd say Katrina losing out on that national title last year has motivated her even more this year to kind of take the bull by the horns with the 1 wall and really go for it, especially now that she's captain, obviously.
Yeah, and Alicia McCrory actually better in the All-Ireland Senior final last year.
Yeah, in the semi-final last year.
Semi-final last year.
So, she's really come out and she's really she's seen red, like, you know. She's putting everything, she's leaving everything on the course.
Yeah.
As you should, like, when it's the year of the Worlds and she's obviously the team captain, like,
will you
you really have to.
A short line for me?
Go big or go home. Now they're gathering around the sides here. We had 2 games on, they were just finishing off. So everyone is going to get a better view of the match here now, hopefully. This might throw the girls a bit because, you know, the pause in the middle of the game when you're trying to get a rhythm up.
Yeah, definitely.
So you really have to kind of try and just stay in focus and stay in the concentration.
Quiet, everybody.
Because this can easily throw on the girls.
10 serving 5.
10-5. Katrina has a great lead on Fiona now. Fiona needs to...
she needs to get her out.
Severely do something here. It's a good shot by Fiona. Katrina got to it though. Ah, great shot. Great shot by Fiona.
Yeah, thank you. 5 serving 10.
Oh, I thought that was short, but
side away.
Worked for her.
I'd say it was just on the line there.
It must have been, yeah.
10 serving 5. Long ball, second serve.
Long ball. It's all overhand with them really at the minute.
Hold it! Movement.
Oh, she was lucky.
Replay.
Out now.
Moved your leg.
So
10 serving 5.
Yeah, no, it's replay. I thought it was avoidable.
No, it didn't
Great
move.
block from Katrina
Point
there.
11. No.
Yeah.
No, she didn't move. She held her ground her 2 feet. Last one, you moved your leg out. You can't do that.
Her feet still
11 serving 5.
That's the...
No.
That's the thing with the block. As
Point.
long as your feet
11
are still,
serving 5.
Yeah, if your feet move at all, it's a replay.
Then it's a replay. But if your feet are still...
You can really use that to your advantage if you work it well.
Yeah. The block is great. The block can be very effective if you know how to block. There's a difference between using the block and just kind of blocking for the sake of it, do you know? Or just you don't have anywhere else to go, so you're just going to stand still.
No, Katrina definitely used it there to her advantage.
12 serving 5.
Effective block. 12 plays 5. Fiona's kind of
Fia's running away from her.
Yeah. Ooh.
Outside.
Jeez, that's very... She put too much on that ball there. She had to do was feather it down and she probably would have had it.
5 serving 12.
Now Fiona might try and make a comeback here, but it's a very long road now to...
Side away.
She's just putting a few to the ground, but you can't be making mistakes like them, especially when you're this far
12 serving 5.
You have to try and get everything on the wall at least. It's a good shot by Katrina, yeah. That's a hard shot to control. It was coming at an angle as
Point.
well.
13 serving 5.
Katrina seems to really have just taken complete control of this game.
Yeah, she hasn't let Fiona get into it at all.
No, she hasn't. Even with these shots she's putting out, and you know, she was hitting 1, I think, or 2 to the ground. It's not phasing her.
5 serving 13.
Straight back in. It just shows experience is a lot.
Side away.
Experience is a lot.
13-5.
I'd say having a home crowd as well. It has advantages and disadvantages.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
It might even put a bit of pressure on Fiona. You know, that she wants to perform for the crowd, and because she probably is so close with probably most of them.
Good rally.
She wants to put in a good performance.
14 game ball, serves 5.
It did, yeah.
Now we're on last point here in the first game. Fiona needs to pick it up a notch, or Casey will finish this off here. Oh, it's a long rally. Who's going to finish it?
Hold it!
Oh, Jeannie. I'd say it'll be a replay now. It was a long rally. Someone had to finish that or do something.
14 serves 5.
Game ball.
Yeah, Katrina's been very composed this game.
She has, yeah. She looks a lot more comfortable than what she did earlier on anyways. A lot more relaxed and... Oh, that's a good ball.
Great shot by Katrina,
good
just on the line.
Christ, that was a great ball. Yeah, and that's game.
Game, 2 minutes.
Yeah, Katrina is just really... You can see she's very focused for this game. She's ready for this game. Yeah, right, so that's the end of the first game. It was Katrina really just took control of that completely, but she's Team Ireland captain, so you can't really expect much else. But we'll be back in a few minutes now for the second game, and stay tuned. Right, everyone, here we are again. Second game of Katrina Casey and Fiona Tully.
Okay.
If you're just joining us, we're
game
here
number 2.
coming from Kilglass and Roscommon
0-0
for the second game of the women's senior final.
Yeah, Katrina took the first game there quite comprehensively, 15-5. She never really let Fiona get a look into the game at all.
No, she didn't. She really just took control of the front court and everything.
Side away.
And she just played very well.
Fiona will really need to up her game here.
Yeah,
to,
definitely. She'll have to change some of her tactics or something.
Yeah.
You never know,
long
though.
Ball, second
never
serve.
Over till the fat lady sings, as they say.
No, that plays them. Katrina's really been playing the angles, like.
She is, yeah, she is. She's playing very well.
It's a brilliant get.
Oh, great.
Great.
That was a
rally.
great finish, yeah, great rally. Great finish now by Fiona.
Point.
She's on the
One
scoreboard
serving
anyway.
0.
She's first blood. Oh, it's just out.
Outside, Kalisha. Side away.
Yeah, it was just
was
out.
close.
Yeah, it would have been a great
0
serve,
serving
wasn't
1.
it? She had Katrina going the wrong way and all, but sure. Ooh. See, she went with her left, so she was able to block in Fiona a bit. She's really using the blocking to her advantage. That was a great shot by Katrina again. She's picking everything.
You get her at 1.
Get her at 1 here now by the girls. That's another great shot by Katrina.
Point.
She's flying a lot more ball this year than she was last year as well. Last year she seemed to be just keeping it up with her overhand, which is the way she plays, but yeah, she's really flying a lot now.
And I think she's like shooting more as well, going for more.
Yeah, definitely.
Going for more fly kills, especially.
I suppose.
One serving 2.
Sorry, she knows that Fiona won't make as many handers. Do you know she's nearly
outside?
She knows that she won't get away with that nearly as much. So she has to go for it, or else. And Fiona as well is extremely fit. She's uber fit because she plays football for a club. I can't remember.
2 serving 1.
But
Kilbride, I think.
Is it Kilbride?
Kilbride and Roscommon, I think.
Which are meant to be a great football team. So she's uber fit from all that, so she can keep going all day. So I say Casey knows that as well. Oh, that was a great shot again. Great shot. She's really like. Oh, I can't think of the word, but she knows each line and she knows each angle nearly off by heart.
Yeah, you can tell that Katrina's obviously put a lot of work into into the Wallball game since last year.
Definitely, yeah, definitely. Now Fiona is in.
1 serving 3.
Nothing's lost yet. Still 1 serving 3. That's a good serve. She had her on the going to the left. Just not low enough by Fiona.
Brilliant from Katrina there.
That was a great shot by Katrina. Yeah, just floated it to the right.
3 serving 1.
Yeah, Fiona had the right idea. It just was too high up. She just put too much into it. It's a good fly by Fiona.
Yeah, I think she needs to start doing something different because
she needs to
change.
Katrina's serves are
replay.
going
There was movement in. Replay the point.
That's a replay, I think.
3 serving 1.
Fiona stood in the way or something. I'm not sure. I didn't hear, but replay ball anyways. That's a good shot by Katrina again. Straight down the line. Well done. Good pick to the right. Good shot. Excellent shot.
Brilliant from Fiona there.
Excellent shot. Great shot, yeah.
1 serving 3. Mark.
Great serve there
good
from
Fiona.
Fiona.
Excellent, yeah.
2 serving 3.
He was going to call it was a short.
I think it was just over.
Great serve. Oh, lucky.
Side away.
Again, she was in the right place. It just didn't
3
come
serving 2.
Katrina really loves that deep serve, overhand serve.
Thank you, Fiona.
Left and right. She was doing that to Alicia this morning as well.
Yeah.
Really deep into the right hand corner.
It's 4 serving 2.
The only thing you can do is try to fly the ball, or if you let it back, you're goosed really because she's waiting inside. Yeah, exactly. She's getting under them and she's waiting inside.
5 serving 2.
Katrina's getting a bit of a lead here again.
Yeah, 5 serving 2 here with the girls. Yeah, she seems a lot more confident than she did last year, I must say. A lot more confident. Ooh, jinxed her.
I suppose she probably has the world title.
2 serving 5.
Focus.
Yeah, it's true. Ooh, just put too much under that ball.
Point.
It'll be great to see how
3
these
serving
girls do
5
against the Americans and other players from all around the world who are
definitely,
coming.
definitely, yeah, it'll be so interesting because to see the different styles as well coming from America and Europe and stuff, it'll be so.
5 serving 3.
It'll be brilliant to watch. There'll be great games in Limerick.
Yeah, they will be.
Good shot.
That's a great shot. Just hit the back line.
3-5.
I think she was probably counting her prayers for that one, but it worked out for her. Well done, Shazza. Oh,
outside.
She overthought it, I think.
5 serving 3.
Ooh, that's
outside.
2 now that the girls have done. One after the other.
3 serving 5.
There's nothing between them at the minute.
No, Fiona's sticking with her
Yeah,
more
she is.
this
That's
game.
a great shot. She is. She's moving the ball a lot better this game. A lot
4
better.
serving 5. Short ball, second serve.
Second serve
4-5.
for Fiona here now. Oh, wow.
Point.
Trina, I think, has done 3 of those now in this game.
Yeah, she seems a little bit
Get her
more
at 5.
unsettled.
Yeah. She's done 3 of those.
Fiona's serving a bit better though.
Yeah,
outside.
definitely. Definitely.
She was unlucky there, that was
Yeah,
just
it
out.
was. It's the right
5
area.
serving 5.
They're together at 5 now here, so the pressure is on in the for the pair of them. Any bit of a lead will be. Oh, good shot. Trina was
Trina's
there
in
to pick
there.
it. Wow, that was a great pick. Great pick.
6-5.
I think Fiona probably thought she had gotten it.
Long ball.
Long ball by Katrina, so second serve here.
Second serve, 6-5.
Brilliant serve from
Wow,
Katrina.
great serve.
Pushing
After-
Fiona right back.
That's a great shot.
Great.
Well done. Well done. Wow.
Ah,
Excellent.
great rally.
Excellent play from
excellent.
Katrina.
Wow. That's a brilliant rally. Wow.
Some brilliant
wow,
picks
wow,
from
wow,
Fiona
wow.
there.
Brilliant rally.
7-5.
Oh,
Outside.
That's the right idea.
First time
Yeah.
out for Fiona now.
Time out.
I think she
Fiona.
does need to take this time out
Yeah.
because
8-5.
Katrina has 3 points ahead in her now. So, yeah, she definitely needed to take a tactical time out. Yeah, I feel like Katrina's just different this year. She seems to be going for the shots a lot more.
Yeah, and really using the angles.
Maybe she just didn't have enough play last year or something, but she does seem a lot more confident on the court
Yeah.
than she seemed to be last year. But you have to say that Fiona played unbelievable in the Nationals final. She was rolling ball last year. It's just hard when it's not going your way. Sometimes it's hard to kind of get into the game.
Yeah.
When the ball's going down or the ball's going out, it's very hard to kind of, especially in a game to 15 as well.
Yeah, they're very quick games.
Very
You
quick.
can't.
Yeah,
She can't let Katrina get in the lead.
exactly. Yeah, if you're a slow starter, it's very hard to get going in a game to 15.
Okay. Time
Here
in.
they are now coming out again. Katrina's serving and she is in lead by 8-5. Fiona needs to get her out now, try and get her out straight away and get a few scores.
8 serving 5.
Ooh. And Fiona's there. Well done. Oh wow.
What a shot from
That's
Katrina.
brilliant play. They have 2 unbelievable hands. Unbelievable. That's a great shot by Katrina.
9 serving 5.
Another
Shot.
great shot by Katrina. She's really pulling out all the stops here today.
Yeah, she
She's
is.
using every angle that she can.
10 serving
She's
5.
really pulling out all the stops.
She's really laying down a marker here for the world.
100%, yeah.
She'll be hard bet by anyone.
Yeah, it's a good shot by Fiona.
Right away. 5 serving 10.
Yeah, I definitely think she's ready anyways. She's ready to compete in the Worlds. She's making a statement anyways that she is. And she's shown us exactly why she is the captain of Team Ireland.
Yeah.
Do you know? You can't fault her for that. Oh, that's a good shot. Yeah, well done though, Fiona got it back. Oh, quick stick. Oh, that's another
all right,
shot.
go on, play.
Some confusion there.
I think the ball was good.
Let's go. Come on.
I think the ball was good from my angle, but
It looked good to me as well.
yeah, it could be different.
11-5.
For the listeners who might not be aware, Gia Handball are sending
Outside.
a team of 12 down to the
Time
World
out.
Wallball Championships in Limerick.
Second.
Most of them are competing today, and they'll all be looking to go for gold in Limerick in a few weeks.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Oh really?
Team of 12?
Yeah, no.
But no, 12 people.
That's why I
12 players won the trials.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought you were on about something else. I was like, what is this team of 12? I didn't hear about this. Yeah, no, there'll be great players going down to the Worlds in Limerick. Yeah, they're standard. We even seen it today. Like, there's an awful lot of games that went to tiebreakers.
Yeah.
Or games that were just won literally by a point or two. And it puts a great kind of seeding for the Worlds, because if that's what the games are like in Championship, then another 2 weeks, everyone will be, you know, that step higher. Now, Katrina's in. She has another substantial lead at 12-5. So Fiona will find it hard now to crawl back into this, but anything is possible. That ball is
outside.
Now, here's Fiona's chance to kind of get a few aces and get back into the game.
Five serving 12.
Great shot by Katrina.
12 serving
tough
5.
Crowd. No one's really clapping. Very tough crowd. That's a good shot by Katrina. Excellent shot by Katrina. Excellent shot.
She's making very little mistakes.
Yeah.
Hold it, Katrina.
Excellent shot.
13 serving 5.
Fiona could maybe take another time out.
Yeah, I'd say now is probably the right time, but Katrina just seems so in form at the minute. I don't know if there's any stopping her. It's a great shot. Wow. Well done though. Fiona got
making
this.
Fiona run
She
all
really
around the
is,
court.
yeah, she really is. And Katrina's just standing in the middle waiting for the ball. That's a good shot by
better
Fiona
from
now.
Fiona now.
Excellent, yeah. Excellent.
5 serving 13.
Oh.
Side away.
Vital shots.
She's going for the right shots, but it's not coming off for her today.
Yeah, she's not getting the proper
long ball
contact or anything.
Second serve.
They're the game changers though, that's the issue. Them shot, oh wow, excellent shot by Katrina. Excellent shot to put her at 14-5 up.
14 championship point serving
Possible
5.
ball here now in Kilglass.
Yeah, it's been a phenomenal performance from Katrina today.
It really has. She has proved. Oh, that's a good shot by Fiona. She's not giving up yet.
Side away.
No, it's not over till.
Yeah.
5 serving 14.
Exactly. Exactly.
It will take a lot for Fiona to come back from here,
It
though.
will, yeah. She'll just have to drag every point out to Katrina because she won't give it to her easy either.
Point. Six serving 14.
6-14 now. She has another one on the scoreboard. Oh, well done.
Outside. Just out.
Just out, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Point.
No, I think it definitely was outside.
Just out. 7 serving 14.
Katrina thought that was on the line, but No, from this angle anyways, it
Yeah,
did
it looked
look
out to me. Brilliant.
Jeez, yeah.
That looked good to me.
Point.
Yeah.
Point, yeah. Good serve.
Brilliant serve from Fiona.
8 serving 14. Short ball.
If you come back from this now, it would be an excellent performance. That's a good shot from Katrina. Yeah,
Side
that's
away.
a great shot from Tina. That return is so effective because Fiona's standing so far to the right that she has to
14
run all the way
match
to the
point,
left. It's so
serves
hard to
8.
get your foot in that space of time. Straight down the right, and that's game. That's game. Katrina played an absolute blinder.
Excellent performance from Katrina.
Well done, guys.
Yeah.
Good game,
So
guys.
Katrina
Well
Casey
played,
is
well
our
played.
2024
Well done.
All-Ireland Senior Women's Champion. And well deserved as well.
Yeah,
Well
absolute
deserved.
brilliant performance.
It
Fiona
shows
played
that
well.
She did. Just a few things were going wrong for her, and them things in a final against Katrina Casey are vital.
Yeah, you'll be punished by Katrina.
Yeah, definitely. Like, she won't let them things slide. Just a few words now from our president, Conor McDonald.
Yeah.
I want to thank GA Handball, Padraig in particular, Claire, Owen, for all the great work they've done in helping make today a great success. Such a great game of handball there. It was nice to hear a great rendition of HÉireann na Bhíon by Kalisa Nidul. Well done, Kalisa. And I'd like to thank our sponsor, O'Neill.com. It's great to have them recognising what a great sport we have in handball, and we value their contribution to our handball. Thanks to Ronan O'Cushla on TG4 for the work he has done in allowing our matches to be streamed live on TG4 Sport YouTube. And ladies and gentlemen, in the senior singles open final ladies open final, we have a new League Slip Cup. And I'd like to thank League Slip Club, in particular Vinnie Wren and Sean O'Connor, for the work they did in giving us that cup for the senior single ladies. I'd like to thank the referee, James Doyle, did a tremendous job there today, and all the referees today. And now to talk about the ladies' match, the final. What a great final we had. I mean, Fiona and Katrina have been battling in all codes for the last number of years, and the consistency and efficiency of Katrina is so hard to deal with. I mean, Fiona, no matter what you try and do, you win some days, and other days things don't go as well as you expect. But I have to say, when you're under the pressure that Katrina puts you under, it's hard to achieve the justice that you well deserve on court. But ladies and gentlemen, I'd just like to present to the runner-up, Fiona Tully from Roscommon.
Here comes Fiona now of St. Cohen's Club in Roscommon, receiving the runners-up medal, but she did play a blinder. It's just that some things were going wrong, and Katrina just played
Katrina was exceptional tonight.
Yeah, she played very well. And again, as I said, they're doubles in the world, so they'll be well paired with each other.
Yeah, they'll be hard betting the...
Definitely, yeah. They'll be hard betting the worlds. So we'll definitely see them again soon.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the senior singles ladies champion for 2024, Katrina Casey from Cork.
Katrina adds this title to her 4-ball singles that she won a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
Also against Fiona, actually.
Yeah, she's really doing well this year. She's playing a blinder. I think me and Chris were discussing this earlier. We think the only title she's lost is probably the doubles to the two Galway girls, the senior 4x20 doubles.
Yeah, I think she's won every singles title.
I think she has, yeah.
Which is a phenomenal
It is a
record.
phenomenal achievement. She's just a different class.
She's senior titles now in all three codes, the small alley, big alley and the one wall now.
You can't deny it that she is just, an unbelievable player.
Yeah, thanks very much. Just hard luck to Fiona. Like, you're a class player. Things didn't go your way this evening, but I'm sure we'll meet again, and I'm looking forward to playing with you instead of against you in a few weeks' time. So well done on another great tournament. And just like Conor said, thanks very much to Kilglass, and like the facilities are amazing here, and we're constantly coming back here and you're hosting us, and it's not an easy task, so thanks so much, and thanks to James and our lines judges and all the referees, and GA Handball. It's great to have a cup now as well for the Wallball, so that's great progress as well. And yeah, thanks to my team back there as well for all their support constantly as well, so I appreciate it. So thank you.
Right, that is the end of the women's senior final. We're going to wrap up here, and stay tuned though, because the next game is the men's senior final, and that'll be another cracker between Fiacro Dual from Armagh and Conor McAdoo from Tyrone. So keep watching.
Okay, we're back live here. We've got the men's senior final. Great.
We know. It's going to be a great cracker of a game.
It's going to be a brilliant game. We've Fiacro Dual from Armagh versus the great goat himself. He calls Conor McAdoo
from Tyrone.
From Tyrone.
He's at the minute he's a Loch McCrory champion. He's the national champion. He has a lot of titles to
and
his
he says to me he's going to be the world champion. Good. And
you have to have that confidence.
It's good to have that confidence, yeah. Before I forget, a big shout out to his grandmother. She was recovering there. She was ill. Josie McElduff. So she was recovering. So big hello to her. And Connor's a very good guitar player and singer himself. He was doing his sister's wedding.
Oh, go
there
away!
Last week, yeah. If Kalisha didn't do the national anthem, Connor could have done it. He's holding back on us.
Holding back on the talent.
A little birdie told me he's a brilliant guitar player.
Now.
Yeah.
Now.
He's eating everything.
And we've got the great Chris Gavigan doing the referee.
Everything.
Chris Gavigan is doing the ref.
No better man.
We have a top referee here now. Top man. And Steve Markin is looking around. Where's the top man? He's looking around here. But
yeah, these will be. I'd say they'll be fairly used to each other's style because they probably have practiced a bit previously.
Okay.
But they're both one-wallers. Their build and everything is both very much suited to one wall.
Very good observation now. Yeah. Yeah, they've this one-wall style, haven't they?
They do, yeah. Definitely.
Where are my best hours?
Even though they play all three codes, don't they?
Yeah.
Jaker's a minor champion in all courts.
Yeah. In big alley and small alley.
And Connor's won numerous titles in big and small court.
We'll go
yes, they're well experienced handballers.
Yeah.
2 minutes through.
Yeah, Fiacre played Kyle Jordan
I'll do the child
in the semi-final today.
Great game.
You were commentating that game. Did it go tiebreaker?
I forget. It's such a long day, Quill. It's such a long day.
Now I put you on the spot.
But thanks for hanging me out to dry.
Now
Thanks very much for hanging me out to dry. Yeah. Was it me that asked you with the coverage of rocks? Yeah. No, I don't think it went to a tiebreaker, but it was very close. Very close. Very close.
Yeah, and Conor McElduff played Paul Donnelly earlier on.
Did that go to a tiebreaker, Quill?
I wasn't watching it, so
no, I was watching it.
I was reffing actually.
It didn't. Oh, good comeback.
Yeah.
So we have the great Chris Gavigan doing the refereeing, and he's getting sorted with his line judges. We've
chairs and all for the line judges.
Yeah, very good.
Katrina played very well that game.
Katrina was on fire.
She was on fire. Title.
Oh my God,
really
she was really on fire, like, you know.
She showed us why she's Team Ireland's captain anyways.
Right, okay.
She was using angles and she was using power. She was really
great accuracy.
Played well, yeah.
Unreal accuracy, you know, very good.
The shots down the line, either side.
Yeah.
She was getting them really right dead on.
Yeah. Fiona will be disappointed with that because was it the Nationals here last year? Fiona bet Katrina.
Yeah.
So Katrina got revenge now, but
exactly. I was saying that to Laura. She does use her losses as motivation.
Right.
For the next competition and for her training and everything. So
right.
You can really see that this year.
Yeah.
Like last year, for the championship, she lost out to Alicia in the semi-final. So for her to come back this year and win it out fully.
Yeah.
It really shows how
and
she's probably upped.
The great Chris Gavigan is looking at the watch now and he's wondering, are we going to get this game going?
It's 9:30, so hopefully they do.
Not a child or spud washed yet. Not a child or spud washed.
Alright, lads.
I haven't got my phone with me so for the shout outs, but it's out in the car, so can you think of anyone you want to shout out? The great JC Conroy.
JC Conroy,
he's given you a few games during the week.
Yeah, he came out of retirement there yesterday.
To play,
yeah?
No.
Yeah. So
big shout out to Jonathan Conroy. Chris is laying down the rules here now, and his linesman, showing the boys the linesman.
So, when blocking perfectly still, Okay, if he's going to hit you, move as early as possible.
Did you enjoy the day?
If not, it's going to be
It was great.
Yeah, some good games.
You go to
I was saying
what
that the standard today was actually quite good. A lot of games went to tiebreakers, so
any line,
it just
you've
tells
got 2
everyone
appeals
is
per
on
game
par
to
with each
15.
other at the minute.
One appeal in 11. Only online.
James Doyle was enjoying that game anyway.
Apart from that, have respect for each other.
He enjoyed his
have
day
respect for
handball.
myself.
He got just beat by in the tiebreaker by Dominic Lynch there.
Yeah, it was a great game, but yeah, they seem to know each other fairly well.
You're making me look short now, lads. Fuckers. Okay. Vehicle, 1 or 2? 1 it is. Vehicle has serve. Right, ladies and gentlemen.
Just remember that mic is going live on the stream. All right.
Forgot myself. Okay.
He's getting mic'd up.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the men's senior singles final.
He doesn't need it. He's
in
a
the
good voice.
Wallball.
He does. He's a great pair of lungs with him.
Receiving serve, the current senior champion from Tyrone, we've got Conor McElduff. And from Armagh serving, we've got Craobh.
Baker has first serve here now.
On the short line, we've got Jamie Murray, we've got Sam Dunning on the sideline, and we've got Gavin Kelly, okay? All right, lads, whenever you're ready, 0 serving 0. Side away.
Just caught the top of his hand.
0 serving 0.
Strong start though.
Yep.
Point.
Conor just the simple stuff. It's just
1 serving 0.
He just pokes that serve out there, but his second shot is unbelievable. See his second shot now. See the control he has with the second shot.
Wow.
Great shot by Fiacre.
Great shot by Fiacre. It was at an angle as well.
Yeah.
He did very well to get that.
0 serving 1.
Great shot by Fiacre again.
It's the makings of a good game.
Yeah, definitely. Fiacre seems to be up for it. There's nothing to lose.
1 serving 1.
Chris is just blocking my view there a bit.
He's just
he's standing right in front of me, but I can't.
He wouldn't make a great window.
Yeah.
Point. 2 serving 1. Point.
Fiacre checking control. He's in the house.
Three serving 1.
And there's Fiacre's second shot. Great second shot.
Great second shot is right. Really
4 serving 1.
Just out.
Outside. 1 serving 4. Point.
Yeah, it's a great shot and a great second shot. Look at this. Great control.
Great control, yeah.
2 serving 4. Point.
It was the right shot.
Yeah.
He had the shot open,
Yeah.
but it was the right one. But
Right
just,
idea.
Yeah.
3 serving 4.
3-4. There's nothing in it yet. Ooh, it's
outside.
A good shot by Conor.
Yeah, Conor's
Trying
playing
to
well.
take him off the back foot, yeah.
He's up for this.
Definitely, yeah. Well, he's setting the standard for the Worlds, I suppose.
4 serving 4.
Yeah.
Good shot. Oh, great.
Great
away.
return. Great return shot.
Great return.
And as you said, it was a great angle shot by Conor.
Great return.
4 serving 4.
Great serve.
Yeah, he let him off the hook there, Conor. Conor let him off the hook.
He was there for the taking.
Yeah, because it wasn't a great second shot by féiceáil, but great serve, as you said.
Yeah,
great
excellent serve, right on the line.
5-7-4.
That's a great spin with the left hand. Great spin.
Right away.
It's so satisfying to see that.
Yeah, it's great. He's very loose wrist and he spins the ball. It's a lovely shot.
4-7-5.
Oh, it's unlucky. Unlucky. You win for it.
Yeah. You have to. You may as well.
Together at 5.
Leave it in the court. Good game. Good rally so far.
Good game so far. Yeah.
Long
kind
ball.
of anyone's game
Second
so far.
serve.
No one's taking any lead or anything.
5-7-5.
Our clubman is doing a great job with the referee, the great Chris Gavigan.
He is.
That's a great angle shot there.
6-7-5.
The left hand. And there's it again.
Great shot by féiceáil.
Yeah, great return by féiceáil.
Point. 7-7-5.
Oh,
great shot.
Great shot. Lovely volley there. Left hand and all. Lovely shot.
5-7.
Great safety play. Great safety play here. Now Conor held his foot there for a second. Did he get injured? No.
No, I think he just missed foot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or missed his footing.
I thought he limped there a small bit. He's going drying his feet in here.
Okay.
That was a great rally.
6-7-7.
Great safety play by the two players.
Yeah.
Point.
It's a great shot. But again, Conor's questioning it. Great shot.
I think it was
7-7-7.
I think it was on the line too. Yeah, it was a lovely shot.
Yeah, good again.
Outside. Time out to Armagh.
What's that word? He's trying to not pressure too much.
1 minute, lads.
Force it.
Force it, okay. Right.
Force it. He just tried to force the angle
too
much.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. But as you said, he has to go for it when he gets set up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. In games like these, you have to.
Yeah.
But it's a great achievement that he got to the senior final. He's only 19,
yeah,
I think.
Yeah.
So he's so young. And he's playing so well, so it is a great achievement.
Ah, it's great. He's
to be up against these lads who are so experienced.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Okay, 10 seconds. Okay, resume and play.
Connor's serve here now.
7 serving 7.
They're still neck on neck. There's no
yeah,
between them.
There's no one between them.
No.
It's good. Great game so far.
Finish by féiceáil.
féiceáil, he's setting himself up now. Look at that. That's a lovely shot.
Great shot by féiceáil. Great shot.
He knew the minute
7
he left his
serving
hand
7.
that it was going to be a good shot.
Yeah.
And there's another one. He's done with the right hand, he's done with the left hand.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
8 serving 7.
He's going for it again.
Oh, well done.
Big rally. Big rally.
Wow, it's in. It's in.
Oh! The great catch for Connor.
What a shot. What a shot.
Wow.
What a shot.
Great rally. Best rally of the tournament so far, the day so far.
Wow.
Big rally. Big get. He just went for it with the left hand.
That was unbelievable.
He knew he was out in the angle and he went for it with the left hand.
Right.
The referee enjoyed that one. Faker enjoyed that one. We enjoyed that one. And the crowd enjoyed that one.
That was unbelievable.
Connor going from the underhand to the overhand now.
Oh, good shot.
Lovely touch.
Yeah,
lovely stroke there. Just took the power out of it.
Timeout call by Connor, I think.
Timeout call. We resume and play at 8-7-8.
I think 8-7-8.
1 minute, lads.
Good game. It could go down to the wire, Quill.
Yeah, it definitely could. Definitely could. You need a timeout after that rally, I'd say.
I need a timeout right? After watching it. Just they're great athletes. Great athletes.
There. After such a long day of playing and watching handball, like last game of the day.
Yeah.
Okay, 10 seconds. Okay, resume and play at together at 8.
So Connor's starting back to play again now, 8-all.
Great shot by Faker.
That's a lovely shot by Faker. See that way, slice that ball. That's a lovely shot with the left hand.
Yeah. It
8,
does
7,
go up,
8.
but it comes up at such a weird angle that you can't get it, you can't pick it properly.
Faker's shots I never seen before.
Side away.
He's a really unusual style. It's lovely to watch.
Yeah.
8-7-8. Outside.
Out. Ball was out. He's unlucky.
The point. 9-7-8.
Oh,
side away.
He's killing the ball, it's just he's finding it hard to get aces on
8-7-9.
Yeah,
which is understandable.
It's in and out, Well, Connor's
Yeah, it's hard to get aces on the senior players. There he goes now.
Right.
There's another one.
So it's 9-all, it's neck and neck.
Neck and neck, yeah. There's nothing between them at all.
9-7-9.
Another good shot by Faker. Another great
lovely
shot by
shot.
Faker.
He feathered that down to the bottom of the wall. Lovely shot.
10-9. Outside.
Outside.
Side away. 9-10.
Yeah, well done.
Point.
Great control by Connor.
Yeah. It was well picked by Faker, but
great pick, yeah.
He just couldn't get back
10-10.
quick enough for him. Well done. Ooh.
Point.
Good pick.
Ah, great pick. Great angle shot for
Great
Faker.
pick.
Faker did well to get the angle shot the first
11
one.
serving
Connor
10.
dived in and picked it.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Oh, he was there.
Connor's so fast,
Right
isn't
away.
He is. He is. He gets to everything, so he does.
10-11.
Great shot by Connor.
Side away.
Great shot by Connor. Another timeout by Connor.
Second timeout called to Tyrone.
So it's anyone's first game. It's tit for tat, Quill.
It is, yeah. If Eager gets in here and can rattle off a few, then he could be out to win it. But Conor does look like he's controlling the game very well. But
it's hard to get an ace
either.
It's very hard to get an ace in there. It's tit for tat. Like.
Yeah, it is very hard.
The two lads have great control in the hands.
They do, yeah.
Resume and play. 11 serving 10. Point.
There's a few of them feet will be annoyed.
12 serving 10.
Yeah, he'll watch back and be annoyed.
Outside.
Ooh. Was outside, yeah?
Yeah, it was outside.
It's a point.
I'd be annoyed
13
at that
serving 10.
That's 2 in a row now, unforced.
Yeah. It's the pressure as well, I suppose, of playing in a final.
Oh, yeah.
Point.
Conor's starting to come into his element here now. He's starting to...
Definitely, yeah.
14, possible game point, serving 10.
Possible match ball here now.
Game ball, yeah. Great angle.
Oh, what a pick.
Great pick.
Well done, lads.
Great pick,
very good first game, Claire.
Yeah, very good. They left it
2
all on
minutes,
the court.
okay.
Yeah.
I feel Conor will probably get
2
into
minutes
it a bit
further.
more in the second game now from
He might
the
relax a
finishing
bit.
of that. But
He might just relax a bit
yeah.
now, yeah.
You never know, Fikra might up the ante as well.
Yeah, he might do.
He definitely needs to against a player like Conor anyways.
Yeah. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're here. If you've just joined us, we're here at the men's senior final here. Féiceáil Láimhe versus Conor McElduff Tyrone. And Conor's taking the first game, Quill.
Yes, he has. Sorry, my mind was away there. Yeah, Conor took the first game, but only very narrowly. Like,
yeah, it was good rallies.
They got
It was
to
tit
10
for
all.
tat.
Yeah, they got to 10 all, and Féiceáil was still in and out, and then Conor got to 11-10, and then he got in, and he kind of just went away with it then.
Yeah.
But it was very tit for tat for the first 10 points.
Yeah, no one could get a lead, and just
anyone's game.
Conor just took off.
Yeah.
It just took off
I
towards
have
the
a
end.
feeling that Conor might up the
All right,
ante
guys.
this second game, and
Well, he'd be more comfortable, I suppose,
Yeah.
you know.
Whenever you're ready.
but then again, you never
Tyrone
know.
to serve, 0 serving
You
0.
never know. Fíocha's very fit, like.
Fíocha's young and hungry.
Yeah. So I'd be expecting much the same.
That's a
from
lovely
this
shot by Fíocha. He pushed it down. Look at that. That's lovely.
Wow, great. Oh,
That's
wow.
great.
Well
That's
done.
a great. That's
By the
3
way-
great shots by Fíocha there.
Yeah,
3.
excellent.
Look at that. Look at the angle.
Good rally.
That's
Excellent
unbelievable.
shot. Excellent shot.
0 serving 0.
Great
Side
shot
away.
by Conor there.
Great angle, yeah.
Yeah.
He let
This
it
is what
drop
it's gonna
and
be.
the left hand bang. These two
0
players
serving
have just
0.
two amazing hands.
Yeah, they do.
Great control.
Yeah, they do.
That's the first time he served out the
Point.
right now.
It worked for him. Yeah, it kind of got Fíocha off.
Off
1
balance.
serving
Yeah.
0.
Great shot
well
by Fíocha.
done,
A big
well
setup here.
Well done, what a shot.
That's a
Right
great shot.
away.
He pushed Conor back and then he took the setup.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's hard to take that setup because you've loads of time.
What
It's a great shot. He wound up with the side.
0
end.
serving 1.
What a shot.
Lovely shot. That's a great angle now. Big setup here for Fíocha again.
Another great shot for
Point.
Fíocha, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not letting the first game get to his head anyways.
No, this could go down to the wire, Quill.
Yeah.
1 serving 1.
Great shot by Conor, yeah, great
Side
finish.
away.
Big shout out to John Buck before I forget. He was doing the marathon
Right,
today in
perfect.
Swinford.
Oh, Dad.
Yeah, County Mayo. I wonder how did he get on. Were you talking to him?
I actually wasn't, you know.
No.
I'm guessing he finished it without
Well,
collapsing.
hopefully he finished it.
Hopefully he finished it.
You're right.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah, he loves putting himself through torture.
1
so
serving
doing
1.
a 10k in Swinford. Fair play to him.
No, we lost. What's the second shot? Conor not.
Gets to everything.
Yeah,
Point.
Conor
Gets to
not.
everything.
Conor did the fourth shot here. Look at lovely. I love the way they put the angle. They just get the hand, open hand to it, and they put the angle.
Yeah.
Great shot.
2 serving 1.
They make it look so simple.
Hard, yeah. Such a difficult shot to learn on. Great shot again.
Outside.
Outside, yeah.
Yeah, just outside and bounced in,
Point.
didn't it?
Yeah. Conor has a bit
3
more
serving
lead,
1.
but not much, like 2 points, but
Yeah,
it's
he's
the
gone
biggest lead he's had now.
Yeah.
Outside.
Outside.
These guys are awful fit. Fíocha doesn't
Yeah.
look
1
like he's
serving
even sweating,
3.
like.
No,
It's
not a
unreal.
bit. Yeah. Oh,
Outside.
to be annoyed with that one.
There's just two or three of them that's, you know, cost him the
3
the
serving
first
1.
game as well.
Yeah.
You know, just two
Yeah.
or three he'll be annoyed at when he looks back at the footage. Just unforced errors. But then he'll make up for it with a class shot like that. Look at
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
He'll just make up for it and he'll just do this spectacular shot.
Slide away.
Look at that. He just
1 serving
pushed that
3.
into the bottom of the wall. Dumped it in. He went for it again.
Side
but
away.
I just said you have to go for it. He's appealing
Okay,
the serve.
I
is
saw
he?
that it served good.
Chris gonna go.
Chris going to his linesman.
All 3 saw it good. Loser appeal, okay? So hand away.
Lost the appeal. They all
Okay.
said it was good. I'd say he thought it was
Okay,
too long. or
3
something.
serving 1.
Okay. So you have 2 appeals. If he loses another one, he loses his appeals.
Yeah, so, but if he did appeal that and the linesman said, yeah, I think it was long,
Okay.
then he
Right
would
away.
have 2 appeals still.
Yeah.
It's because Fíocha appealed and he was wrong.
Okay.
He's lost one. It's too late in the night for you to have
1
these
serving 3.
questions, isn't it? Great shot.
Great shot. See what I mean? You pull out this spectacular
Yeah.
shot. Like. It's lovely control.
2
Look at
serving.
that.
Hold it. Let me call
Chris
the
is
score.
holding the play up. 1 second now. He's
Calling
2
the score.
serving 3.
reading the score.
2 serving 3.
Slide away.
So it's shots like that that's letting him down a small bit. But look at he has to go for it too.
3 serving 2.
Yeah, definitely.
Connor's looking for a replay there? Or?
I didn't see it.
Chris was in the way there, I couldn't see.
On the block at all. I didn't see anything in the block, I just saw it stand away, right? Alright.
Chris is not having it.
2 serving 3.
Chris is just right in my line of fire, I can't see, so I'm watching the monitor here.
Yeah.
Second serve.
But he has to stand there because he's not blocking the camera.
2 serving 3.
You know.
Outside.
That's unusual now for Connor.
Together at 3. Outside. 3 serving 3.
I like the way Féiceáil, he lives life on the edge.
Yeah.
He goes for it like.
Yeah, definitely. If you play soft with Connor though, he'll crucify you, so
yeah,
you just have to go for it, and if it's out, it's out.
Yeah, it's go on. Look at that for control. That's lovely control for Connor. Look at that. Just flicks the wrist. It's a lovely shot.
Yeah, it is.
4 serving 3.
4-3.
It's going to the overhand toss now.
Okay, replay.
Replay.
Okay, reserve of 4 serving 3.
Great retrieving.
Oh, he just couldn't get his feet.
Great shot by Connor. Great. He put it back the same place.
Yeah.
He got Féiceáil going the wrong way.
Yeah.
It was a great shot. Really intelligent shot there.
Great shot, is right.
How's the floor there, lads? Does he need a wipe? No? Okay.
No.
Okay.
The referee said...
Point, 5 serving 3.
I said no. Lovely shot.
Great shot.
Flying. Good serve.
Yeah, he's been in the lead now.
His second shot, Connor's second shot is unreal. Great control.
6 serving 3.
6 serving 3.
Side away.
It's not like him.
We'll be annoyed with that one now. We'll be annoyed with that one.
Time out, called to Armagh.
6 serving 3.
We resume and play at 3 serving 6.
It was a good time out there actually. It was a good time to take it because Connor was just starting to shoot off.
Yeah, definitely. You have to use the timeouts to your advantage if you can at all.
Yeah.
Fiona did well in taking her timeouts as well.
Yeah, the ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a fine line between trying to let it go and trying to call over the box. As long as we do that. Okay. All right, lads. Okay. Resume and play at 3 serving 6. Point.
So we're back in here now.
4 serving 6.
It was a good time out. He got Connor out, so it was a good call.
Oh, it's no.
Outside.
Way out, yeah. Another one got now, 5-6.
Yeah.
5 serving 6.
The time out paid dividend.
Definitely. That's a great shot
Great
by
shot.
Connor.
Great shot.
He moved over to his right to get the most amount of angle that he could.
And it was a good block too.
Yeah, it was, yeah. He's hard to get around because he's so tall.
Okay.
He's so
6 serving
What's
5.
that called? Your arms are wide.
Good big span.
Yes,
yeah.
that's the word.
Great serve. That's great retrieving.
Great shot. Big got it though. Well done.
Big rally here. Big rally.
Oh,
great shot.
Great shot by Connor.
Great shot.
Great finish. Great finish by Connor.
He's pumped. He's pumped. He's psyched.
7 serving 5.
He definitely looks a lot more comfortable than he did in the first game anyways.
Great shot, great angle. Look at this. Watch this. He spiked it. Look at that. That's a great spike. Great shot.
Great shot.
We're getting our money's worth here,
yeah,
Quinn.
definitely.
Great stuff. Great stuff.
Right out. 5 serving 7. Short ball.
That's a great serve. Is it in?
No, short.
Short. Short, yeah.
Oh, okay, and my fair could call it short too. Fair play to him. Good,
play.
good
5
sportsmanship
serving 7.
there.
Fair play to him.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
See the way he took the pace off the ball there. Watch this. He diverted it down the ground. That's a lovely control.
Point.
Another great shot.
Great shot.
6
This is
serving
the carbon
7.
copy of the first game. It's Nick and Nick.
Yeah. Neither of them have lost any energy anyways. Oh, lucky.
Side away.
Lucky.
John Cochran is looking for his biscuits back, but Michael Lang texted in, I've them down my belly. I can't give them back to him.
What did he give you?
He gave me custard
7
creams,
serving
but
6.
I can't give them back.
Oh,
Outside.
Sugar. Figure just put that one too high out over the board.
8 serving 6.
Lovely shot by
Point.
Connor. Great second shot. He serves it down the left, takes it off the
9 serving
plants
6.
it down the bottom of the wall. Lovely shot. Good chance here for Faker.
Oh, great shot by Connor.
Great retrieving.
Oh,
Good rally.
Great shot by Connor.
Yeah,
right
great
down the
retrieving
line.
there
Right down the line.
by the world champion.
The
world
one on
number
the
one.
sideline
the
is
world
the same as the
champion
one on the
anyways.
top. Just let it play, lads, okay? All right.
Thompson now, Luke Thompson
10
is the
serving
European
6.
number 1, so Connor will be hoping to clip his wings a bit in the World Championships. And Faker could take him out too.
Definitely, yeah. Oh,
Thank you, Faker.
Well done, good call. I thought he got it, but it was a great call.
Yeah, good point. Good man, Faker, fair play. 11 serving 6.
Connor going for the overhand serve now. Faker doing the mileage now. He's starting to move Faker a bit.
Yeah.
Timeout
Going
call.
for a timeout, second timeout.
Yeah.
It's your second timeout, Faker.
It was a good call actually.
Yeah, it was a clever timeout.
We resume play at 12-6.
Yeah, because Connor's taking a strong lead now with 6 points ahead of him.
Yeah.
Even though he's working hard, but it's just, like we said, it's so hard to get points off of Connor.
Oh yeah, he's great control, but he's just starting to take off a bit now.
Hungry now. Okay, lads, 10 seconds.
Okay, referee Chris Gavigan calls him back in. 10 seconds.
Resume play at 12 serving 6.
12 plays 6. What do you think, Quill?
I don't know. I'd say Connor probably has it
Point.
at this stage.
Yeah, it's 13-6.
Yeah.
It's 13-6 now.
He's really
It's
taking control of the game.
yeah, he's
13,
he's
serving
starting to
6.
relax a bit now and taking shots.
definitely. But to say that like Baker played a blinder, it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
a few
Outside.
shots that didn't come off for him.
And it's not over yet.
No, it's definitely not.
6-13, and Faker's back into serve.
6 serving 13. Point.
It's one back, yeah.
7 serving 13.
That's a lovely shot.
Point.
by Faker. Took it off the air, planted it down the bottom of the wall. Lovely shot. Great control.
Great shot by Faker.
8 serving 13.
Chance here. Connor's up again though.
Oh,
Big chance for Connor now. It's a big rally.
Oh, great shot by Faker.
Great shot. And Faker's sight.
Wow,
Good
great
retrieving,
shot.
great retrieving.
Great shot by Faker.
Point. Good shot. 9 serving 13. Point.
Now he's starting to turn it on. He's starting to turn it on now, Quill.
Timeout called to Tyrone.
He's only 3 down now. That turned
That's your
around
first
very
timeout of
Now,
the
who
second
called
game,
that timeout?
Connor.
Was it Connor?
Connor, I think, yeah.
Okay.
That turned around very quickly.
Very quickly. The crowd really enjoying this game. They're really enjoying this game, the crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Okay. 10 seconds.
Well, it's an exciting match.
Oh, it's very exciting, yeah. Very exciting. That's great.
Okay.
Connor Faker's holding on. He's coming
Yeah.
back.
Resume in play.
He got
At
3 aces
10
there on the
serving
trot, like.
13.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's a lovely shot.
Oh, Connor, go back for it.
Oh.
Side away.
Just 3 or 4 of them handers.
Yeah.
He's just missing out on.
It makes all the difference in a game like this.
It does a game like
13
this.
serving 10. Side away.
And he's back into serve.
Connor made the same mistake.
Yeah.
10 serving 13. Outside.
That's 1 back, 11-13. Quill. This match isn't over yet.
11 serving 13.
It's another one back. 12-13, Quill. I don't want to mention tiebreaker, but it could go to a tiebreaker.
12 serving 13.
It's a great game.
Oh, good shot. No,
Great
Faker got
retrieving,
it though.
great retrieving. Connor's in though.
Side away.
Faker did so well to get that.
I'm kind of hoping for a tiebreaker because I'm really enjoying this match.
13
It's
serving
great,
12.
It's mighty. It's great to play a handball.
Oh yeah, great skill. And
Right
the
away.
characteristic misses by Connor.
Yeah.
That's 2 now.
He must be under pressure, obviously.
Yeah. So
Still 12.
12 serving 13.
12 plays 13. Faker's not going away.
Short ball.
Just short ball. He needs to be careful with the
Second
second serve now.
12 serving 13.
He has it.
Chance. in the match, and it's level pegging. 13 plays 13.
What a shot. Second timeout,
What a match.
Tyrone.
What a shot.
1 minute,
who's
lads.
calling the
We'll be
timeout?
resuming play at 13 points apiece.
It's Connor. Okay, now James is giving him, got up off the chair, the father of Fhéiceáil, and he's psyching him up. Psyching him out now. Psyching him up. It's a great game.
I think he's psyched up enough. I don't know if he needs any more. But
Well, he's getting it whether he likes it or not.
Yeah,
He's
I
getting a
think
good psyched
so.
up.
I think so.
And Connor's just sitting down, drying off his hands and relaxing, trying to compose himself because it's 13-13. And is it Fhéiceáil?
Fhéiceáil serve.
Fhéiceáil serve,
Yeah,
okay.
it's Fhéiceáil serve,
it's
everything from here now is...
It's nail-biting stuff.
It is. Everything from here now is lethal, vital, I mean.
All right, lads. 10 seconds. Okay, resume and play. Together at 13.
Together at 13, and the round of applause by the audience here. They're really enjoying this match. Oh, great shot by Connor.
Oh, he got it though.
Great shot.
Pierce got it.
He's back in.
Oh, wow.
Lovely jump, lovely control. Lovely jump by Connor. Look at that for
That was
control.
a great
The
shot.
left hand.
And there was no really power in it. He just...
13, serving 13.
13, yeah.
It's not like Connor to miss them. I suppose it's pressure. There's pressure on now, Quill. 13-13.
Right away.
The nerves be kicking in.
13, serving 13.
Big shot. That's a big shot by chance here for Fhéiceáil. But Connor's so fast, he's getting back.
Yeah, he's getting to everything. Yeah.
Big chance here. Connor's so fast though. He's picking everything.
Yeah.
He's psyching himself up now. He's psyching himself up.
He's ready for a tiebreaker.
He's 14 now. He's 14-13, serving for a tiebreaker. He's really psyching himself up here now.
Okay. 14, possible game point, serving 13.
He's going to go for it, and he gets it. And we've got a tiebreaker.
We have a tiebreaker.
Really enjoying that one. Really enjoying that one.
That's class.
Okay, lads, you got 5 minutes.
So we got 5 minutes break for a tiebreaker, 2 minutes for the game, but it's 5 minutes break for a tiebreaker, and we need a break, Quill.
Yeah.
So
definitely.
we'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't go away. Okay, we're back live here again. If you've just joined us, Connor took the first game, Féiceáil took the next game, and we're of a tiebreaker.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting game.
Very exciting.
It's hard to call who
it's so
will
hard
come
to
on
call.
top because both of them are playing very well.
Two timeouts.
Some great rallies.
11 lads, all right?
Great picks, great kills.
Okay.
And it's been a long day. And
Very,
it's 20 past 10 at night now. And it's back in this moment there.
I think everyone is so excited for this
game.
Okay.
Resuming play at 0 serving 0.
Okay, 0-0. The referee called to score. Chris Gavigan. Oh, and it's the first one out.
First blood to Connor.
Yeah. I think composure's
going
to win
serving
this
0.
Yeah, now.
Definitely.
Who's going to keep their cool? Chance here.
Well
great
done.
shot.
Good shot.
Great shot. That's a great shot.
Very fun shot.
Killed it in front of him, and even if Connor could get in, he was blocked.
Yeah.
Check the ball there before you serve as well. Just make sure.
The referee just asking him to check the ball. See, he's running.
Side away at 0 serving 1.
Well done,
great
good shot.
Great shot with the left hand side on. Lovely shot for Connor. Look at that. Lovely angle.
Yeah,
1 serving 0.
Still 1-0 here. Outside.
Outside.
Outside, as the Americans say, outside.
Outside.
0
Connor's
serving
making
1.
A lot of uncharacteristic mistakes there.
I suppose it's pressure and tiredness too.
Yeah,
it's a long day.
It is, to be fair. They played at what time this morning? Probably around 12.
It's a great shot.
Side away.
Are they playing now at after 10?
Yeah, it's a long day waiting around and playing handball. It's tough.
One serving 0.
Great get by Féiceáil.
Good get. Well done.
No, big chance here for Connor. Goes for it.
Well done.
Féiceáil says no, I didn't get it. Good call. Good call.
Thanks, Féiceáil. How's the floor there, lads? Yeah. Okay, it's a point. 2 serving 0.
Connor going to the overhand serve now.
Oh, jeez.
Great get by Féiceáil.
Photographer nearly got taken out.
I suppose Connor wants to take it on the fly and try and cut off the ankle.
Yeah, it was the right idea.
Yeah, he'd Féiceáil blocked outside.
Yeah.
0 serving 2.
Good shot.
Oh! I think it was 2. I think it's 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that shot. That's a lovely shot. That's his peak shot. He loves dumping them in. It's
1 serving 2.
It is a great shot.
That's a great shot as well. He's blocked it off. Look at that angle. Connor's there. Big rally here. Féiceáil using the angles.
Great shot.
Great retrieving by Connor McElduff. Great retrieving. Féiceáil had him all over the place, but he's like Spider-Man. He goes around the place.
He gets to every single ball.
Burn, you needed it. You're not bleeding.
He gets to every single ball.
Okay.
Ow.
Side away. 2 serving 1.
2-1. Great shot by Connor.
Point.
3-1.
Yeah, lovely left-handed kill.
Great shot.
3 serving 1.
Féiceáil want to maybe a timeout now shortly again.
Outside.
Because, that's outside.
I forgot they have timeouts here actually.
Yeah, there's 2 for the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
If Connor starts sneaking off, he'd want
1 serving 3.
try and reel him back in.
Definitely, yeah.
Great shot.
Great shot.
Side away. 3 serving 1. Outside.
Yeah. Right idea.
Side
right
away.
Ideas, now hit it.
Was it out?
Yeah.
1 serving 3.
Great block. Great retrieving. Jesus, great. 2 good shots there.
Great shots, yeah.
I thought Conor got 2, but it was 2 bounces.
2 serving 3. Short ball. Second serve. Two serving 3.
Chance here. Great shot. Great kill. They pushed Conor out wide. Went for the kill.
Yeah, he's really.
Right.
Yeah. He heard his dad, James, the last shot. He said, kill the
Together
ball.
at 3.
And he did. And he did.
So it's together at 3, Quill. We're getting our money's worth here.
Definitely are. Anybody can.
Confidence is up
shot.
now. This
Great
young man's
shot.
confidence is up when he's going for shots like that after
Great
5.
shot.
He's
Wow.
great ability.
Wow.
And as you said, he's only 19 years
Yeah.
of age.
4
He's some
serving
handball
3.
left in him.
Really, yeah.
Chance here again. Oh,
Outside.
he just put that out. He'll be annoyed with that one. He pulls the goggles down and stretches them. He knew he had a chance there. Like.
Yeah, yeah. That was his rhythm.
3 serving 4.
Lovely
Point.
shot by Conor. That's a lovely overhand. Dumped it. Watch this. Overhand left. Look at that. Plants it. He's
Yeah.
great control with that left hand.
Together at 4.
He nearly hit Steve Markham. Steve's a brave man standing there. He's sitting there, rather.
He is, isn't he?
Right away.
Jeez, Connor's not even going for them.
And it's tit for tat. It's just tiring. It's
Yeah.
hard to read Féiceáil because he's lovely shots, underhand
Yeah.
shots. He can go down the left, he can go down the right.
Four,
It's not that he's
seven,
not
four.
going for them. It's just hard to read him.
Yeah.
He's a really unorthodox style.
Yeah,
Side away. Four serving 4.
It's tit for tat, Quill.
It is. It's anyone's game at the minute.
Lovely dunk.
Point.
Lovely
Yeah,
dunk
great
shot.
shot.
That's a lovely controlled shot. Look at that. His second
Great
shot is
shot.
unreal when he gets it in.
Yeah.
Okay. 5-7-4.
Féiceál's up for it. He's up for it.
Yeah, Connor's getting frustrated here.
Yeah, I think there's a small bit of frustration setting in there. He's annoyed
Right
with
away.
himself there.
Yeah.
4-7-5.
Oh, unlucky.
Right away.
Gavin said it was good, yeah.
Was it? Okay.
5-7-4.
5-4. This could go anywhere, this type of
Yeah. Oh.
Right
I
away.
think that's tiredness. The tiredness
Yeah,
is
I
starting
think
to
so.
creep in now.
Yeah, I think so.
There was 2 bad shots there. Féiceáil kind of set Conor up
Yeah.
and Conor missed the setup.
Yeah.
I think it's just concentration.
4-7-5.
It's a long day.
It is, yeah. You can't fault him with that.
Oh,
Side away.
That's
Yeah,
tiredness
same
again.
for
I think it's
Féiceáil, yeah.
just... I'm even getting tired watching it, you know.
5-7-4.
I need a timeout.
Oh my god.
That's uncharacteristic for Conor. It's not like him. He's smiling to himself. He's saying, Jesus, this is not like me.
It's amazing what happens when the brain gets tired.
Oh, when
Side
the
away.
body gets tired, the brain,
4-7-5.
the concentration goes
Yeah.
out the window.
Great shot.
Side away.
Great shot.
So timeout, is it?
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
I thought it was.
He just took off the goggles there just to...
5-4.
5-7-4.
5-4. It's hard to get an ace in here.
Wow.
Great shot.
Wow.
Every now and again he pulled off these spectacular shots. Lovely shot.
Right away.
He's a lovely style. He's a lovely way of hitting that ball.
He does.
4-7-5.
Again, that's the
Get out 5.
Get out 5. I think they're both playing a blinder here.
Playing very well.
Together at
playing
5.
Exceptional. Oh, good pick, but he's just put it out.
And Fhéiceáil's taking the lead in this tiebreaker.
Point.
Timeout.
Connor's going for timeout now, trying to break
Timeout
Fhéiceáil's
called
rhythm.
Tyrone. Got one timeout left, Connor. Yeah, two, yeah.
Yeah, Connor looks he looks frustrated with the way he's playing, because I think he knows he's making silly mistakes that he usually wouldn't make, but you can't fault them. That it's been a long day and a tiring day, and
it's tired. It's
hard
great.
to
They're
keep
playing
going,
well
yeah.
considering everything. It's
Oh,
mighty.
definitely.
It's mighty. Like it's 10:30 at night now.
Yeah.
In King's Glass.
7-5. Okay. Resume and play at 7-7-5.
Is it 7-5 or 6-5?
6-5. Yeah, I think it's 6-5.
Yeah, sorry, I misread the
Oh,
scorecard.
Chris mistake.
Okay.
6-5. Okay.
Resume and play at 6-7-5.
6-7-5. Oh, we went for it.
Side
We
away.
went for it. And you have to go for
Five,
it.
You have
Just
to,
stay-
yeah,
just
you
stay
have
in the
to.
match.
You
You
may
gotta
as
go
well.
for it.
There's no point leaving everything. Oh my God.
Side away. 6-7-5.
Great shot.
Point. 7-7-5.
7-7-5. He's going for it. Oh, great get. Great get.
Great shot, yeah.
Great get by the world
And
champion.
out. 5-7-7.
Now he's starting to turn around.
Yeah.
That timeout helped him a bit, maybe. Two good shots there.
6-7-7.
Excellent shots.
Oh, great shot.
Right, outside.
Chris said outside.
Yeah, I think it was outside. Yeah,
point.
I think it was.
Together at 7.
Together at 7. Connor's starting to dominate the middle now. He's running fake around the court.
Wow, yeah,
He's
that's a
starting
shot.
to take control of that duck egg now.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
If you can control that duck egg in the middle, it's half the battle. And Connor's starting to control that now.
8-7-7.
Oh, that's out.
It's all good.
Outside.
Outside call by the line judge.
Yeah, it's
Right
only
away.
1 point in it, like.
Yeah, Faker back
7-7-8.
7-7-8. It's hard to call it. Big chance here for Faker. He goes
Great
for
shot.
it. Great serve,
shot.
great kill.
Great shot.
Together 8. Short ball.
sure.
Second serve. 8-7-8.
Big rally here. Big rally. Oh, Faye going for it.
He's going to be annoyed with that one.
Yeah, but he has to go. He has to.
Timeout, is it?
He has to go for it now. It's 8-all, and this match is just over an hour and 5 minutes. Quill.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's a crazy.
No wonder
time.
they're tired.
Yeah, no wonder they're tired. It's just the time there's just under the.
I can't believe it's an hour.
An hour.
Okay, resuming play.
No, there has been timeouts. 5 minutes,
8 serving 8.
2 minutes timeout, but still, they're an hour playing there, over an hour. It's tough going. Big rally here, big shot. Oh, great play. Great, two great shots by Faker there. Down the line now, Conor got them back. Got the first one back, but he went straight down the line again with the second shot.
8-7-8.
8 plays 8. Chance here for Faker. He goes for it, but Conor's in there.
Outside.
Oh, just past there. He'd be annoyed with himself watching that now. And Conor, the world champion, is back into serve.
8-8.
Genie Max is just tipped the pass. Well done. Jeez, that's a great shot.
That's some of the form that made him the world champion.
Wow, that's a
lovely shot. Lovely touch.
9-7-8.
Crucial time of the game to pull off that shot too.
Definitely. Another good shot for Conor.
Another good shot. The right in his shot. The fat lady's starting to warm up here, Quill.
You alright, Faker?
Oh, Faker's alright now.
How's the floor?
Christ.
It's okay.
So it's he's serving for the match.
Okay. 10 championship point, serving 8.
Great shot, great finish. Great shot for the world champion.
Wow.
And he's relieved. He throws off the glasses and Faker's lying down, but it's no shame on Faker. He's played a blinder. A blinder
played
again.
An absolute
great
blinder.
Great game.
What a performance. Unbelievable performance.
Played an absolute blinder, yeah. Absolutely nothing to be ashamed of there.
No, brilliant game.
Well done,
brilliant
lads.
match. We're going to have the president now to say a few words, Conor, and well done to Conor McElduff and Faker, both.
Yeah,
take your hat off to
really amazing, really amazing game.
We're going to sign off now here, and we're going to let the president introduce the lads and get ready to present the medals.
What a performance. Oh, great. Alright guys, we're going to have the presentation before you all head off home. Chill out.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Thought we'd never get home.
A round of applause for both players there tonight for an outstanding game of Wallball. Like that match, point for point, shows why GA Handball have the best players in the world. Well done, guys. And I know it's been a long day for some, especially Cormac Farron and the young kids from Glasson area. They've been here since before breakfast watching their great idol, Conor McElduff. Well done to the future of handball. And we have a new cup for the Wallball Men's Open Singles Championship here today, sponsored by Dublin GPOs, Bhalla Boss Le Shin. No player deserved to lose that match. I would call both of them winners. But on this occasion, I'll just call forward the gallant runner-up, Fiachra O'Doul from Armagh. There you go. Our luck. And now, the O'Neills.com 2024 men's senior singles final winner, Conor McElduff from Tyrone.
Once again, round of applause for the two finalists.
Oh, sure, hold on. All right, folks, yeah. Hello? No worries. No, just first of all, I want to just thank Féiceáil for an unbelievable final. I think the passing of the torch was nearly there today. Jeepers, it was I'm under serious pressure, hitting serious shots, Féiceáil. So just round of applause for Féiceáil. He's only 19 and yeah, deserve a winner. And I also want to thank John Cochran and all the Kilglass folks. Hey, thanks for hosting this here. We're all delighted to get a wee venue for the All-Irelands. And yeah, great day is humble. A long day, but luckily enough it's all over here now, so I won't keep you much longer. I just want to say a big thanks to young Cormac here, who is recovering from a wee accident there a couple of weeks ago. He came out to support today, and luckily enough, he got me over the edge today. So thanks for everyone to come, and of course, my family and McElduff's best support about. So thanks everyone, and good luck.
Just then, ladies and gentlemen, just before we go, just to remind you about the World Championships. I know you're all familiar with them, happening in 2 weeks' time. We need our volunteers to step up to the mark and be part of that big event. So please contact GA Handball, or even if you're there on the day, visit any of the GA Handball staff, and we'll certainly find a small job for you. And in the meantime, safe home tonight. It's been a long day, but just be careful on the roads home, everyone.